Thank you for me. I've definitely turned on.
No, I'm streaming.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer.
Welcome to.
critic.
You know when.
Hello, I'm the cambreaKer critic. I break walls, so you don't have to.
Welcome to the Dr. Orange Gaming Half-Life Opposing Force on hard difficulty stream. Are we actually streaming? Because I don't see this.
Yes, we're streaming.
We're streaming.
Opposing force on hard difficulty. Opposing force on hard difficulty.
Oh
Yes.
my god!
And I'm going to die because the Black Ops don't have head hitboxes. So
I've been told that that this is the hardest game to stream on hard, and I think that's solely because of that bit with like all the crates like near the end.
Was it with flag?
oh yeah,
Just that
I mean,
section is the only reason.
yeah.
Or it might be because Gearbox was slightly incompetent when making models, so like some of them lack fucking hitboxes proper ones, so you can't get any headshots.
I mean, this game was probably rushed, not gonna lie. Anyway, we're gonna play that.
This Gearbox, it's doomed to fail.
The flag?
Oh, that's a lot of volume.
I've always wondered why is the Steam background like for Capture the Flag? Because when I first got the game, I didn't know about Capture the Flag mode. I just saw this and was like, "What the hell is this?"
Because
I agree. I agree.
They changed the background when they updated the game to support capture flag, and then they just kept it.
Wait, what was the original logo? What was the original logo?
I think
then?
it was just Adrian Shepard holding a. No, wait, it was like a military.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just this, but without either of them holding the flag.
Yeah, Half-Life Opposing.
It honestly just looks like fucking Adrian's having like a fever dream or something, and he's imagining like a mini Gordon and a mini Adrian waving flag.
This game has captured the flag?
Also,
yeah, it was just pretty much this, right?
Opposing Force 2.
Yeah, there was like a lambda logo here instead of.
Oh,
and on the CD version, like the WAN version, it wasn't like the logo. Didn't like the logo have like a desert view with helicopters flying by like behind the opposing force.
Yeah, I see too.
Yeah.
I remember that from when I downloaded the demo, which didn't work. But...
You downloaded freedownloads.com?
No. Can we talk about how fucking confusing it is? Like in the cover for it, Gordon is using the model for like Half-Life 1, like for like the player model, despite opposing force using the other model, the one where he has sunglasses and like a different shaped head. Like why they just like switch them out?
Look, no one cares about that. Obviously,
literally nobody cares.
This is canon.
Yeah.
I care.
Anyway, let's play. Let's join the Marine. Let's join the United States Marine Corps.
Is it bad that I couldn't get past the training course until recently?
Yes, that's no. I mean that's telling of the game itself.
That's hard difficulty for.
Well, I mean, I haven't played like the game recently, but like as in my latter playthroughs, and that's just because that one fucking like rope segment.
That's the hard difficulty.
The rope segment.
I said rope.
Oh my god, it's the Hunt Down the Freeman section. I can't believe Gearbox stole it.
Yeah, this game was actually made as a kind of like a prequel to Hunt Down the Freeman.
No, it's actually a fan mod. It's a fan mod for Hunt Down the Freeman.
No, it's a prequel. It's a prequel.
It's a prequel fan mod.
This is a prequel for a Hunt. This is a prequel for Hunt Down the Freeman made by Crowbar Collective.
As much as I don't like some work that like Gearbox does, like you have to admit, like some of these models look really good.
Fuck is this?
Your name was mysteriously bumped to the top of the advanced training list.
It's cambreaKer. I'm watching
You
cambreaKer.
can't move. Opposing force does this a lot. It just puts you inside like an invisible box so you can't move.
That wasn't what I meant. Though. I was talking about the mouse.
Essentially.
What the?
There's no audio.
Oh, 16 sensitivity. That's. What the? I don't have a like acceleration on 2 or something, right? Wait, mouse filter. Is that good or bad? Wait.
That's good.
There was something about a bug, I think, with mouse filter, but I don't remember if it's on or off. Or
the bug was that if raw mouse, like for some reason, like it seems to only be on like the first time you open the game. If you have raw mouse input off, then your camera always just snaps back to where you spawned, like where it was when you spawned.
No,
when you moved.
To a certain position.
Mouse filter is. Oh, there's.
Mouse filter is like it's like for trackpads, I think. Or like,
Go on and run.
like it's better on trackpads. It makes it so that like the more you move your mouse, the faster it goes.
Yeah, but it feels like there's something weird about the.
I smell smoke, and where
Oh,
there's smoke, there's fire.
no.
Yep, there's the bug. There's the
Someone
bug.
in the chat is asking if you could turn off the HD models.
Wait, do I not have HD models off? What the?
Turn the HD mods on. Turn the HD mods on.
Don't.
That makes it more canon to hunt down the
No,
Freeman.
but yeah,
It's
I
canon.
fucking the cambreaKer kidnapped me and he forced me to watch cambreaKer, but I escaped.
What?
And you're watching cambreaKer, and you're watching
You
cambreaKer.
kidnapped me and you forced me to watch Hello, my name is cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer
What the-
TV.
Gamma
fake
3, what the
cambreaKer.
fuck are these
It's-
settings?
It's called Hello and Welcome. You're watching cambreaKer.
Oh, and it on the. Right,
Oh,
what
and
the hell?
welcome,
Oh,
and you're watching
so
cambreaKer.
Same person's asking also on your keyboard. Hit the slide to toggle the console. Type into the console
Yes,
default
yes.
FOV 106.
Thank you,
Now.
I know about this.
106.
Thank you for your consideration. Yes, this is useful advice. I already know about these settings, but thank you. The game didn't crash now. did it?
What happened
wait,
when you
it's-
said it's
What-
106?
What is
No,
your major
106.26
malfunction,
is
dirtbag?
equivalent to 90 FOV for widescreen. But yeah.
Hmm.
Press Alt
No,
F4.
No, you gotta turn on
No.
the console. Type in Alt F4.
And what I think the
Yeah,
settings are about
You
right
have to
now.
type in beat smoking.
I mean, there's something just feels very wrong with the mouse.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
in order to if you want to give yourself all the weapons, you open the console and type Imposter 101.
Oh no.
No, you open the console and type quit.
Quit smoking.
Yeah, you type in
No, quit
boxing.
Look, see right there. Turn around, George. Oh, or right there. Look, see, quit smoking.
Quit smoking.
No smoking in this area.
Beat smoking.
How come there are like 3 signs, all like 4, all within like the same range of each other?
Wait, what?
They're all the
Oh,
same.
well, they really don't want you to smoke in this area.
If you smoke, you explode.
Also, these are some cool tables, I guess.
Yeah, they have a gas leak. Like if you turn on a lighter, the whole place
Down
just
the
fucking blows up.
freeway. No.
Yeah, this is actually as a giant gasoline storage area.
Let's fucking hunt down the Freeman level.
That's also nice clock texture.
I mean, it's just a
That's
default
from
Half-Life clock.
HL1.
Also, that's
It's
like a...
still pretty nice
I've never
clock
seen that texture in Half-Life 1. I've
No storage.
Also,
keep
VCM.
clear. What would they even store here?
Crate.
Also, VC.
Fucking cigarettes.
you keep on cutting out.
Yeah, that's why you can't smoke here because
Who
you set
keeps
all the
on cutting
cigarettes
out?
on fire.
You.
I'm not cutting out. I'm just stopping talking because everyone else is talking.
Troll.
Alright, no talking over each other, please.
I'm cutting out IRL.
You're fucking fading out of existence.
Yeah, I'm kick out the death scene.
Cassia Death Scene, the HL2 beta? No.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, whenever they see someone smoking a cigar, they like slap it out of their hands and they say, "Bad boy, bad.
I
Don't
mean,
smoke.
if
No
this the
smoking
Marines-
allowed in this area."
the system
Yeah.
Marines, so they probably
What
would be
is
very
your
hard on
major
that.
Yeah. They look directly at you and say, "Doing your mom, doing your mom."
Anyway, look, it's the gamer man again.
No, it's Gordon G-Man.
Look,
It
it's
isn't
it's
it
Gordon.
isn't like isn't like the opposing force manual the only time like G-Man has a quote unquote canonically been called the G-Man.
No, he's Gordon Freeman's father.
Isn't
Who was
he
Gordon?
No,
mentioned as
it's
G-Man
Wait.
at the-
Wait, he's the son of John. He's the father of John Freeman, who's Gordon Freeman's brother.
Yes.
Isn't he also mentioned
it
as
stands
G-Man in the credits?
it stands for good cambreaKer looking up fucking tonsil stones.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Worst mistake of my life.
Why the fuck would you look them up? Do you even know what tonsils are?
I was curious.
This is
Yeah,
Why
if you
would
know
he
what a
not-
tonsil.
Should go into like
It-
How would he not know what a tonsil is?
So then why did he look it up? Tonsil is something with your mouth, and then the word stones. I wonder what that could be. Tonsils are like in your mouth.
And we
You're
look at
going
this
nowhere.
amazing
Bro.
AC
Wow.
unit.
Good, very good, and it's dripping.
It's drip. It's got
Fucking-
drip, bro.
Mmm.
Don't stand too close.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
It's got end beams like half of
Look, it's got an end truck.
That's a funk truck, okay?
I'm sorry, Corporal. This is a restricted area. This is a restricted area, soldier.
This is a restricted area.
This is a respect. Sorry, but
I mean, this is a cool military base, like for Gold Source. Even if this game was rushed, it still looks kind of cool. Even if this is just a reused multiplayer map.
how is this a reused multiplayer map?
There is a map in Half-Life 1 Deathmatch called Boot Camp, which literally
And
has
it
this.
looks it looks nothing like this.
Yeah, it has like 4 flagpoles like this, right?
Oh no, it has 4 flagpoles. Rip off.
Oh, no, I don't think it does. Last time I played it, it didn't have them.
Doesn't it? I thought it. You know, I've never played on it. I'm just repeating what I've seen elsewhere. You know, like the
no.
rest of the internet.
Went to HL
But,
1 3. Oh shit. Wow.
It's probably just because of it.
Good door AI.
Are you watching the Discord stream and Twitch stream, by the way?
Yes, I'm
Wait,
watching
holy
this.
crap! cambreaKer's playing Half-Life Source. He heard it's a pretty crappy game.
Oh no. It's fucking bad.
Alright.
Hello and welcome on cambreaKer.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Corporal.
MP?
This is a
Like
restricted
beta?
area.
Beta.
Military police. Multiplayer.
Yeah, that's what MP
Oh,
stands
that's
for.
what it stood for. Well, I mean, the Alpha 0.52 player model,
All right,
like,
maggot,
fucking
listen
is,
up. I
like,
don't care
the
what
model
your
named
previous
player.mdl is
but around
literally
here
just
we
fucking
do
Barney.
things my way. Follow my instructions
What?
carefully, and by the end of the day, I'll have you eating
An
dinner
Alpha
and prattling victory.
0.52, right?
Now move your
The
butt, soldier.
the model named player.mdl is the fucking Alpha Barney, but using older, like, format.
Okay, and man-eating ice.
You better move like you
Well,
go
it was
to
gonna
work.
tie in because player model and, like, multiplayer and, like,
Whoa.
MP.
Oh, you can push around the shell.
Wow.
Real time.
Look at this real-time shell
Wait,
physics.
holy crap.
Real time.
Also, here's a battery you can't pick up. That's
Wait, Gerard, look! Real stairs, unlike
Are you-
Volvo.
Are you sure you're not playing opposing force source?
By Nikolai
Opposing source.
Damn.
I'm playing a leaked version of Operation Black Mesa.
Source.
Look, it's the
Wait.
PCV.
Wait, can someone take a
Later.
screenshot of this and send it to me? I want to post on the operation. That
It's
makes
a, it's the hazardous confinement suit.
The PCS.
Operation Black Mesa is literally so good it hasn't been, like, released yet.
Operation Black Mesa is so good that I did Jamal and being loading.
Anyway, it's amazing that they introduced the PCB here, even though it's a completely different model and texture from what the Half-Life 1 Marines are using.
No. This, you have the HD pack.
Ah, yeah, it's the of course, it's the HD pack that is not enabled.
What do you mean? You put in the base
Oh,
model folder.
No. Opposing Force has the HD pack, and then the HD model toggle enables a Super HD pack.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's the ohms short that I totally didn't
This
steal
is
from
just
my own
used
map.
once.
Yeah, I mean, it's used in multiplayer, I think, but yeah, it's only used here once in single player.
How often are those models used? Because I like barely even remember them.
IS
Well, not models. Those brushes, the one for the non-HEV suits.
It's used in CTF.
We were literally talking about it and about how it was like only used once.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, that's funny.
It's only
used-
used
no,
once.
I
yeah.
um
it's used in
I think
multiplayer maps.
I think the one that's like the big green one in the crate is used in whatever the chapter that has Unreal in it is called.
Yeah,
On the
Friendly
rail.
fire.
On the rail.
yeah, but both the civilian charger and a variant of the PCV
It-
charger
it's-
are used in multiplayer.
yeah.
What the fuck
Yeah,
kind
no-
of suits does the civilian use?
Yeah. Why are there civilian power chargers?
No,
that are
look,
compatible
it has
with-
AC ports. It has AC ports. I mean,
Is this like
Yeah,
civilian
it
from
has-
TFC?
It has like these
The-
American
the-
power outlets, but what the fuck is this? Like, what's this used for?
I assume
it's in.
it's like a generator, but more compact.
Is this the suit for the civilian from TFC?
Yeah,
No way.
I mean, it
the-
runs out
the,
of
um,
power, so it's like it's an HEV charging unit, but it's over-engineered.
No,
the
Do you have one of these in your garage?
Yes.
Yes. Well, let's move on then.
what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure it's just like a general like power supply. You can use it with HEV suits
You know what's also a general power supply? Your wall sockets.
because like possible like fucking military like sponsorships.
yes, the military sponsor. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this is a bit where you just get shot.
Yeah, this is a thing they definitely do in the military. Just fucking shoot people with a shotgun.
You do.
I
Fucking
mean, in the hazard course.
That's blood.
I mean, in hazard course, they just make you fall from a fucking elevator.
Yeah. Also, you can clearly hear from the sound that was a double shot. So they really want you shot.
He really wants to kill you.
fucking
Yeah, it's the double shot sound from the Half-Life 2 beta that you absolutely love.
It's
Yeah.
the double shot sound
The
from
fucking-
Half-Life 1.
the fucking soldier like jumps the barrier. He like walks over to you, shoots you like 3 more times.
You are playing the hard mode.
Hard mode.
Oh yeah, this is training room on hard mode.
Yeah.
Very
But yeah,
hot.
The double barrel shot changes damage.
back to government sponsorships. I mean,
Oh no.
hold on. I mean,
Back to
fucking
doing wrong,
wasn't
dude.
essentially Black Mesa just a giant like government sponsorship?
What?
Government
So,
pays Black Mesa, and Black
but I
Mesa.
They
I
had,
don't,
they
I
had a
don't
lot
think
of
that turns. I don't think that turns the entire facility into like a sponsorship deal.
No,
I mean, a lot of the work they were doing was like sponsorship deals.
No,
They had a
no.
lot
You
of-
said that the entire facility was a sponsorship. Like there's nothing else, just a sponsorship.
Yeah, that's true.
No, so they had a lot of
YouTube
government
video.
contracts, but like I don't think the Black Mesa was owned by the government. It was
It's
still
like
a
an
private.
added-
No, yeah,
It
I
has
should have
government
worded it better.
Funding. It has government funding, like.
What I'm trying to say is that isn't it kind of also
Slick.
like sponsorships?
Slick. It's for
Like,
free.
fucking like they might have what they have going on with Black Mesa with whoever
Is anyone actually listening to what he's saying?
No.
No.
Troll.
Yeah, what?
Why did you jump back into it?
Just fucking die.
We...
open the
Okay,
door
have
already,
fun.
George.
Oh hey look,
Oh no.
look, it's
Oh,
cambreaKer's favorite reference.
Cables. Look,
Ah, yeah.
Gordon, cable.
Hey look, there is the thing that
We can-
that everyone hates in opposing force. The thing that doesn't work properly.
Cables.
Yes.
Not
Look,
ropes,
Gordon,
not
cable.
ropes, cable.
Look, Gordon, cables. We can use these.
Okay, that was actually funny.
Steam? The 2003? No way.
Whoa, look,
Yeah,
it's
the-
Steam. It's a reference to Valve.
This was the first prototype. You actually stand in the Steam down and then type Imposter 101. You can get to a beta version of Steam.
Yes.
The 1999 version of Steam.
Wait, $19 Fortnite card?
Oh no.
No.
It
No,
goes
Also, I
VCN
like
is-
how standing on top of the barrel gives you chemical and
Well,
radiation damage.
it's so radiated that even when touching it, you get damage.
Well, if it's radioactive, then the labeling is wrong. It's a biohazard symbol, but it's radioactive.
Resident Evil reference? No.
Like they're clearly doing something wrong. This is a workplace safety violation.
No, George, don't you understand they're the US government? They can do whatever they want, even if it violates their own laws.
Also,
Yeah,
please,
yeah. Yeah, George, don't you understand that mechanical hands are the rule of everything?
These barrels should not just be standing around in the open like this either.
It's used to show
The
you
saddest
actually
part
die.
about that is that it's pretty true.
What is the fact that mechanical hands are the rule of everything?
No, I guess the
Yeah,
fact
that and the U.S. government can basically break their laws without like any repercussion.
That sucks.
Well, this is an interesting work.
Wait, Doctor Orange, go back to look at that one like cage thingy, like the fence
Half-Life
area storage area 2, like area 5051, the place where like everyone like planned to storm, but literally like only like 10 people showed up and they're just dancing outside.
Oh yeah, like area 98, aka Dust Mill 2.
like like area whatever the fuck it was, like that one sequel or the Blue Shift sequel.
Area
What?
99.
There was, yeah, I think that was it. There was like a sequel to like a Blue Shift like fan mod sequel, and it was called like Area something.
Hey, look, it's the flashlight, but better.
Area 99.
Yeah, fucking Area 99. There you go.
Oh hey, it's that thing that can be turned on in opposing force in Sven Co-op, but you no one know about it because it's not bound to any key by default.
Troll.
You can use it in a fucking opposing force Sven co-op.
Yeah, I think you just have to like bind like something to plus night vision.
I'm fucking angry.
Hey, look,
Damn.
I'm standing on top of my drill instructor.
This guy's voiced by fucking Duke Nukem. Damn, Duke
Yes,
Nukem.
Yeah.
he's voiced by the character Duke Nukem.
Yeah,
They brought
the guy
Duke
who says,
Nukem into a recording
Yeah.
studio and had
Yeah, this soldier is actually voiced by Dr. Rosenberg, who is voiced by the rest of the soldiers in the game, who's voiced by Duke Nukem, who's voiced by
Mitchell.
Dr. Kuma.
Yeah. They got
hello,
Duke.
Gordon.
They got Duke Nukem in the booth, and he kept on trying to like add references to like alien bats, and they're like, "No, Duke, you don't say that now. You don't say that now. There's not any aliens yet. Those alien bastards are gonna get me
No,
through, Duke. Duke, there's no aliens yet." Okay, now that's become
Whoa!
alpha climbing.
No way.
Wait, what?
It wouldn't be alpha climbing because it didn't go.
Oh yeah, he did the weird like fucking screen moving things though.
Why did you think that was a good idea? Like what? Like the
Dude,
ladder effect.
I have absolute zero with that enabled just because like beta, but like I absolutely hate it.
Bit.
Beta.
Oh my
Look,
god, look.
it's the part I couldn't get past. I got past this like first part. I'll tell you which part I couldn't get past.
Oh my god, look at this fucking ropes.
Source 2.
Yeah, this is Source Engine, this is Source 2 level physics.
You can see it disconnecting from itself.
Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
There's still...
Wanna come up here and
This is why Force does like 2D sprites.
But
But
these
like,
are
look,
actually...
you see the models disconnecting from themselves.
Yeah, there are 3D models, which is...
better than you can run. Now let's see if you can use these ropes for more
It's
than
like a
just simple
fucking
climbing.
ragdoll.
Half-Life Force ropes were a mistake.
No, I couldn't get past. I couldn't get past those like fucking water jumps until recently.
No, those are really hard for some reason. It's like
And even then, I had to do like some weird like fucking BS to get past them.
It's like the only time you have to do that.
Blue shift? No.
Yeah.
Use your momentum to swing across that water.
Yeah, these ropes suck. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when
This
they
might
did
take more
this.
coordination than you have, soldier. I want you to swing
Yeah,
from
Randy
rope
was
to
really
rope
Randy
and
when he
meet me
did
at the
this.
end of the course.
He was too busy getting high to his fucking magic crack.
Oh no, it's magic USB.
No, I said magic crack, not USB.
But the ropes look like when like in Gmod you take like a dupe and then you just shove it into the wall.
Yeah.
And then like all the parts just like start shaking around.
Whoa.
Or like if someone tried to make like a fucking rope ragdoll with like bad weight group.
Yeah, these these ropes are awful. Okay, I made
Yeah,
it.
with
You
that
made
mom,
it
dude,
without
the
no
mom.
clip.
I made it without no clip. Yes.
I'm almost impressed, soldier.
Yeah,
Meet me
Well,
in
I
the
didn't
midsection
use
and
no
let's see
clip,
if
so
I can
yes.
shake you up a bit.
yes, that's what we said.
Well,
He
I mean,
used yes clip.
IS boot camp. The boot camp where most trainees die. No soap without rope.
You better move
Boom.
like you got a purpose.
And yes clip is literally just like
Oh fuck.
fucking normal gameplay because no clip means that like there are no clips.
No way, I didn't know what
Like
no
to be in
clip
the
is.
field. Keep your head low and move between covers.
Thanks for telling me what a no clip is. We wouldn't have known otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not like
I
That's it.
think I
I'm
broke
that's
this.
it.
it's not like
I'm gonna take a perfect
it's
3D.
not like we're Half-Life modders or
Are you
anything, and
sure
we
you
would
No,
fucking
that
actually know.
The dirt, soldier.
that's it. I'm gonna take a perfect 3D scan of my face and I'm gonna make it model in Half-Life 2. I'm gonna animate it eating a piece of ice and I'm gonna add a caption saying deal with it and
No, no, no,
okay
no.
and cry about it all at the same time.
Anyway, this looks
And,
safe,
and
right?
it's like and they just like stack them all on top of each other.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you getting this
What do you mean?
Yeah, the strategy pack from
Actually
Half-Life.
managed to make it through
No,
my
but
Yeah,
what do you mean?
but what fucking tips?
Yeah, the no clip. What is no clip?
Fucking no. I mean, the name is pretty explanatory. No clip, like no.
No,
I
no,
thought
no
it was
no,
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 that's
no.
actually not.
No, explain in excruciating detail why it's called no clip.
It's
because you don't
because John
have like
McCormack.
fucking. You don't have to deal with boundaries or the clips.
Okay, but why clip?
It disables them. You can traverse across the
No
world
fucking
without
way.
having to
No
deal
way.
with
No.
them.
That's fake.
No clip disables clips? No.
Stop lying.
But what does
Well, I
clip
mean,
mean?
that's the, I'm just doing what Niall asked for. You have a problem with it? Take it up with him, troll.
No, but explain in excruciating detail what the term clip means.
Let's just size.
Your weapon is your best friend. It is your
See,
only
it's funny
friend.
up until
And
it
to be
gets
more
to the
effective,
point where if I
soldier, you
actually
must
wanted to
master your
explain it, it
weapon.
would already be in like fucking
On the table,
excruciating
you will
detail.
see your standard issue
See, it's funny
sidearm.
because you
Pick
don't
it
know
up
what you're
and step
talking
over to
about.
the pistol range. The object of
No,
this
like
exercise
fucking
is to
no.
familiarize yourself with the
It's a
functions and
thing where
use
if
of
I were to
your weapon.
explain it, I
The
can't
goal
explain
is for
things
you to
good.
place 6
So if
shots
I
within
wanted to
inner
explain
circle
it in a
of
way
each
where
target.
I felt like I
You may
explained it
begin.
completely, it'd take me like fucking 50 years,
Okay,
and
let me
it'd be one of
explain it
those it'd be
then.
one of those like fucking classic cheeseburger moments where it's like cheeseburger going on for like 50 years about something like no one cares about.
Okay, let me
Yes, I
explain
know
it
you're
then. It's because
self-aware.
Explain in excruciating detail why that's a problem.
yes, it's because John Carmack thought of blocking movement as clipping the movement
Because then
vector.
no one else because then no one listens to anything else I say.
Anyway, let's do some shooting with the
Wait,
Half-Life War.
that's the Deagle from Half-Life War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
They stole it. Come on, man.
I think like the Deagle model is like the sole reason like I use HT models and opposing force because like it doesn't really match up with much else.
Wait, I need
Like
to
it doesn't
bind.
really
Don't
match.
forget to turn off the HD models, Mr.
Don't forget to reload, Dr. Orange.
Yes, that was what I was doing, but I need to bind reload to the button.
Reload to 4, yeah.
Don't forget to reload, Dr. Orange.
Well,
Don't forget to
if,
reload, Dr. Orange.
well, you see, cambreaKer, if you had a mouse with the side buttons, you would do that too.
I don't have sight
Also,
buttons.
if you enter no clip in the console, you can't shoot most of your guns because you can't put the clip in.
Ah, damn, not again.
You may proceed to the next
Good old-
section of
good
the
old
training
no
course.
Yeah.
Shepard?
Wait,
Playing
what?
as Mitchell Shepard? No.
Why did he make Barney sounds?
Yeah, because he's basically just Barney, but fucking
Yeah, he's
No,
Barnes and
give me,
Noble.
give me my guns. That's a lot of guns. Give me guns. I
I am
like
heavy
guns. I want to
weapon
shoot
guy.
guns. I want that gun.
The heavy gun.
Sniper.
Meet the sniper.
Speaking
Sniper's
of,
not a good job,
Train
mate.
you in the
Sure
use
that
of the
military
long-range
workies.
sniper rifle. Proceed to the table, pick up the sniper
Guarantee you
rifle,
won't go
and
angry.
position yourself on
Because
the
at the end of
firing
the
line.
day, long as you have a grudge against America, you can take it out on the soldiers.
what the fuck are you saying? Anyway, Snap is a good job,
No
mate.
context.
I'm saying that if a sniper ever has a grudge against America, he takes it out on the soldiers by sniping them.
With a society.
Yeah, that's tough.
As you will notice, your sniper rifle comes equipped with a
Don't do a
scope.
little
See, this is a classic beat trigger moment. I go on about something literally no one's listening about.
I listened. Come on.
Yeah, please stop.
You're the more
What were
Okay,
you?
guys, my
What
last
were you
thing,
going
guys.
on about? You weren't going on about anything. You were just like making meat in the sniper joke.
What are you doing?
Joke.
Guys, our incessant arguing made a shaft member hop in a bath and throw a toaster in.
But
Also, what the bug
Okay,
with
and
sniper
menu
rifle
9.
animations that wasn't fixed until like 2014?
I think it was the ones related to
I think it's a reload, right? Or something. I think like when you reload,
No,
he pulls the bolt in the old version.
Yeah.
isn't that like?
So that means that A, either Valve like decompiled the model, or like B, they still have access to like all their source files.
No, I think that animation existed in the code in the model. Yeah, they just had to add it in code.
I'm pretty sure they
Mm.
have. I'm pretty sure they're the both. There are two different reload animations for a full.
Make sure to
weapon
take
and,
careful aim, soldier.
like,
Patience is key for those crucial shots.
A lot of stuff from like Half-Life and Opposing Force like development would be cool to like see actually in game.
beta.
Beta,
Yes, beta, except not
Flashing
extreme
images
beta where
beta.
you're using like fucking ugly models. I mean things like the grenade having like a
Just flash
soft
an image of
like the grenade having a soft throw, a medium throw, and then like a hard throw.
just
That's
like
in
fla-
Half-Life 2.
And
yeah, like flash an image of the dick.
Flash an image of the fucking flash an image of the grenade QC file in the Half-Life SDK that says that all of them were just replaced with the throw hard sequence in case the code wasn't updated.
But Beast Trigger Half-Life 2 has the throw hard and throw soft thing. It's beta.
Yeah, but it doesn't have throw medium now, does it?
Oh shit.
How would throw medium even
Maybe you
work?
have to like charge up the
Mm.
Maybe the I was about to say maybe the longer you cook the grenade, the farther it goes. But then that completely defeats the point of cooking the grenade because it just explodes at the point because it explodes quicker.
no, imagine this. We had new grenades of all sorts.
Isn't that kind of just botulism kind?
Are you drawing the core again?
The core.
No, it's he core, I guess.
Heat core.
I'm alive, but yeah,
No?
they're like they're
You
like
dead?
in the actual grenade animation files and stuff. And in the there's like 3 different throws, right, in the grenade model.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, who was that?
Niall was sleeping at me, like rambling about grenade.
I just
Anyways,
heard, like, a corruption noise.
I'm gonna keep on doing it in the actual like model in retail. They're like throw 1, throw 2, throw 3. All of them use the same animation, but they're originally gonna be like a soft toss and like It's called medium, and then a hard throw.
You have 3 different mouse buttons dedicated for throws.
Yes, it's like in Hunter and the Freeman where you need to like press mouse 3 in order to like. Oh, is he typing "Hello, Gordon"?
No, he's typing
Oh, I thought he was gonna spell help.
No, he's gonna spell hello hell with an exclamation mark.
Hello.
Hello, Gordon.
Hell.
You're just gonna
You're gonna
spell
run out
over.
of ammo, George.
I swear to God, if you're seriously typing the hello Gordon, I'm gonna personally scan your face.
CambreaKer's gonna like fucking shoot himself with a sniper rifle.
No, he's gonna do your mom. There's no response to that.
It's a good hard difficulty strat right
I was
here.
distracted by if you shit in the sink at exactly 4:20 a.m.
Oh,
and yell
no.
"Among Us" 69 times, a shadowy figure called your mom will come and beat you up, and you will wake up in a strange place called the orphanage.
Wait, your mom? Did your mom?
George, you're doing doing some type of fucking hard mode strat. We're drawing Hello Gordon.
Ah shit, I don't think I have enough ammo for this.
That's exactly what I told you. Fucking cambreaKer, rewind back for when I said George. I don't think you have enough ammo or something.
Yeah, but then replace all the audio with me saying "Doing Mom."
Fucking rewind.
Ah fuck it, I'll just say it out loud.
Yo!
Hello, Gordon!
No, that says hello.
Hello,
That says hello.
It says, hello,
I think that was a joke they made where he just got cut off.
Yeah, so it actually works out in the end.
Yeah! It's rewind time! If I could control you to rewind, I would want Fortnite and your watching
Fortnite.
cambreaKer.
We'll see.
All right, dirtbag. You proved
I'm watching cambreaKer, I'm watching cambreaKer, I'm watching
See if there's any leadership qualities in that son.
Wait, that's
I'm a
cambreaKer
good
right there. That's
leader.
really him.
Active leader, you must familiarize yourself with the skill set of each
You're looking at him, that's
your
cambreaker.
platoon. The first type of soldier you will
Wearing his
select is the engineer.
he's wearing his classic sombrero. Here's the thing you guys don't know. If you ever if you ever meet cambreaKer in real life, he has like a big hat like that.
Hey look, it's Engineer Gaming.
Engineer.
Engineer gaming.
Now that's Human Torch.
Yes,
Ah, yes.
the thing me and Keith kept getting in Fan Co-op that one time.
Yeah. Human Torch.
It's the
Yeah,
Human
like,
Torch.
we wanted to get something good, but like every single time we just got monster Human Torch ally.
The one we thought was gonna do something actually cool, but instead he just like stood there and shot his like gun and missed half the time.
Wait a second, this game is an engineer? It predicted Team Fortress, no way.
As you can see,
Yeah.
It's
If
the
they-
Engineer
Is
from Team
is-
Fortress
is
Classic.
this a fucking magic nipples and the turret was invented for Team Fortress 2 moment?
Okay, time to leave.
The turret was invented for Team Fortress 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking not the turret. The
concept of an
Sentry.
automatic-
I call them both the same thing because
No,
there's
no,
really no
You
difference.
No.
said invented. You said invented.
Yeah, the concept of an automatic gun was invented specifically for Team Fortress 2.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me phrase it better for you fucking Hollywood elites. The model was made for
I'm
Team
not from
Fortress
Hollywood, I'm
2.
from Germany.
Yeah, he's
I'm actually...
No, you're still Hollywood elite. You secretly have a mansion. You live in Hollywood, alright? You fucking elite.
yeah, and he does a little trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called my boy Will Smith about the rewind.
Yeah, you guys are the non-pedophile Hollywood elites. All you do is like call
Oh no, EDP!
all you do is like prank call like pizza places and you say, "Is your refrigerating running? Well, you better run after it."
Anyway,
It'd be like
I like how they
king
introduced the radio as though it's some sort of revolutionary gameplay concept when really it's just a button.
Wait, press it. Beep, 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 beep.
Prank call
Billy Mom,
McDonald's
Billy
and
Mom.
ask if they... Can I order the Dewey Hamburger?
Yeah, can I order a large pizza?
With
No.
a side of your mom,
I want-
Can I order pizza?
Also, why is everyone so much taller than Adrian Shepard?
Because Gearbox good at modeling.
He was a little baby man.
Anyway.
Little baby man.
Now we're going
no,
to
not
start.
the baby again.
Now we're going to start
Bring your child to work day.
What are you on?
Half-Life Opposing Force on hard, also known as I'm going to die over and over and over again.
I
No, it's your mom, your mom.
have a cool strat for you, Jordan. Just go to the console and type in skill 1.
Yeah, open the console and type in the beat skill.
Type in map C1A0 and then just play Half-Life.
Yeah, I actually did that, and like none of the scientists actually had their sitting animations. There's like a
Yeah, no.
Where the hell are we anyway?
DCM, I
Now we
wasn't.
have a gun at this section.
Your mother's house. So far,
Also, this is another example of the game just putting you inside a brush so you can't move.
I mean, this
No, I-
and like the final G-Man scenes like the only times the game does that. So.
What about the training course?
Alright, then the training course. So there are 3 times. Also, it doesn't place you inside the brush, it actually has like an empathy for facing the player.
Also, an example of them literally saying your mom and talking about doing her
What the hell's that all about?
fine, everything fine.
Get the bind.
I mean, in Sven Co-op, if you type unstuck, if you do like the unstuck button, then you actually can move around the helicopter.
What I gotta try that.
Wait, does unstuck actually work? Because every time I actually get stuck, it just tells me run kill.
Unstuck
I mean,
works whenever you're.
It works if you're literally inside a brush. Like
Yeah,
in
but I've done that, but it's like, oh, you can't do it, you have to run kill instead.
Unstuck is essentially a gamble. You gamble whenever you use a command. It either works or it doesn't.
Anyway, so it might be like you're inside a brush in Sven Co-op, but in the opposing force, you're not inside a brush. There's a like player freeze and whatever it's called.
Yeah, in Sven Co-op, in opposing force, you're actually inside the mono.
That was George. That was George's pizza prank calling fucking drum that got ear strike.
Ear striked. Hold on, ear striked?
I said air strike.
I
Ear
thought you said
strike.
Counter-Strike. Yeah, Counter-Strike.
Ear strike. It's when you get a copyright strike for listening to the wrong music.
Gets
Right,
struck by copyright.
Yeah, it's ear strike.
Go back to reality.
Yeah, it's like copyright strike, except that instead of music, you just
Oh
breathe
yeah,
the
it's
wrong air.
It's easy on Twitter meme where a picture of anime girl snap back to reality, the rage comic shoots himself.
Wait, what?
Back to reality.
You heard me.
Wait, you said this.
There's multiple.
I have
Welcome to Black Mesa.
right.
Down the
From
freeway.
Black
No, okay.
Mesa.
I have a GIF, right? And it's part of the like that one movie Eminem made where
Oh, don't sing. Oh my god.
no, you know which movie, right? It's that and it says I'm beginning to feel like a brap god feeding on my wiener called a crap rod.
I'm afraid you have been through a serious accident. Most of your
It's really
friends
funny,
didn't
so I'm gonna
make
try
it.
to find it.
I was hoping that you soldiers had come to rescue us, but now it seems we are all in the same situation. I think I saw a radio near the crash site where I found you. Perhaps
Hey,
you can
Dr.
go
Orange,
there
like
and
serious
radio
question, what
for
would you
help?
do if you're just like forced to eat kosher food?
What the fuck? No, I'm not going to answer that.
No, like seriously, like all you could ever eat was like kosher food.
Oh, well, wait. No, wait. What? Can you say the question again? I don't think I heard what you said correctly.
You fucking said something weird.
I said Gerardage, what if your entire life you were just like forced to eat kosher foods?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
What the fuck is kosher food?
It's like the Jewish thing.
Yeah.
I'm not Jewish.
I mean,
No, basically because I forgot I forgot like exactly what it is, but like for like religious reasons they can't eat like certain animals. So whenever a food like gets certified as like kosher, it means that they either stopped using the ingredient, uh, or that like they're not handling those like same types of like animals in the same place where they make like for example like fucking cookies or something.
I mean, but yeah, as long as I get to eat food to survive, I wouldn't have a problem with it, I guess.
Dude,
But
I feel like I would seriously like. I don't know if this is offensive, but I would hate like eating kosher foods, like just eating those, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the food I eat is like most definitely not kosher.
yeah, I mean,
Before Orange Gaming gets cancelled, troll over me.
yeah, no. So like when I said that I was not going to answer that, I thought he said something completely different. So no, that I have nothing against Jewish people. That was not the intention.
What the fuck did you think I said?
No, you know what? Let's leave it.
No, like I don't.
All right, I'll say I thought you said, what if you could only eat military food?
Military coup?
What?
Military crew, like cannibalism?
No,
Well,
military
what would you
coup.
do? What would you do if you could only like cannibalize specifically your military?
No, like military excrement.
Why did you
Gerard, you naughty boy. We know what gets you off now.
That's not
Yeah,
that's just what
you're
I said.
pyrocynical.
Fucking fat furry fetish. No way.
Oh no.
Wait, is this the computer where if you press it?
You
Yeah,
press and
blue
a picture
screens.
of Randy Pitchford comes up on the screen. He says, "Doing your
Wait,
mom."
isn't there like a scanner thing that there's a zombie in it and it has like a
Yeah, we
like a
passed
like
it
an
already.
like an ultrasound?
It was on that room.
Yeah,
my
sync
God.
it.
Ultrasound. Yeah, the zombie's pregnant.
I should.
Yeah.
Zombies
Hello, Mr.
pregnant.
Zombie.
Yeah, look,
Yes.
look at the screen.
Fucking
The
pregnant
baby.
Yeah,
zombie,
it's
no.
Niall's baby.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's an
that was a
X-ray
result
of
of me
like
doing your mom.
zombie.
That was a result of me doing your mom.
He did your mom.
No,
If you quickly press the button and get in, it's like really cool happens.
No, actually, that's just Alex in that zombie's backpack.
Alex.
Yeah, she was a baby at the time of the Black Mesa incident.
No fucking way. No. Not
Press the
canon.
button and quick get inside, something really cool
Yeah,
happens.
that's
Not
Alex.
canon. Not canon.
No, you can't get inside.
Quality.
Very cool.
Very good.
I'm beginning to feel like a shepherd god.
These crab
Okay,
Had a
we're
brother
gonna get
named-
fucking
parasitic
copyright strike because of
strategy,
fake
don't you
songs.
think?
Hey, that's
Had
a
a
good
brother
idea.
named
Poking a
Mitchell,
head
and
crab with a stick.
his face is fucked up. Face is
Seen
fucked
such a
up.
magnificent
No,
species. These crabs can completely control their
Who the fuck is
host's nervous
screaming?
system.
Don't
Can
stop.
you imagine what the next stage of mutation will be?
VCM, what are you watching? Hey, VCM, what are you watching?
Hey, look, it's the PCB, which none of these guys are even wearing.
They're watching Charge, eat fucking military goo.
Maybe they are wearing it. I don't know. Doesn't look this. Yeah, no. I guess they changed it in opposing force, so it looks like closer to it.
What do you mean it looks different?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
That doesn't look different.
No, but it
It's
looks
just missing
different.
those.
Oh wait, actually, fun fact, George, like go to the head crab zombie, like the actual one that uses zombie model.
Yeah.
Crouch. Look at the bottom, like the hole, like the cut it
It
has.
is like Barney fucking vest.
Yeah,
on
it's
there.
Barney's armor.
No,
No, at the
look at the
see right
bottom.
there.
I just see a blurry mess of pixels.
That's
the
Barney's
Barney
armor. Like you can open up the model. That's like Barney's armor.
Yes, let them just open up the model on stream.
Oh yeah,
Well, I mean,
he's-
you can very obviously tell it's Barney's armor because it's like the bottom part of that segmentation thing.
oh yeah, it's over the like he's wearing like the Barney armor over the things, over the
Very
Yeah,
good.
the real reason for that is Gearbox was rushed meanwhile making the game, and the zombie like texture was based off of the zombie Barney, but they did like a bad job, and like some parts of the Barney model like still show up.
yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can beat half of opposing force on hard.
Do an accelerated back hop.
That doesn't work in cold source.
Do an accelerated forward hop.
I mean,
I
I'm
mean, you
bad.
need to run it in the old engine.
better
Though.
as a team. Okay,
You need to run it
we
in
found your
fucking
power vent.
absolute zero
That should
engine.
keep you safe out there.
It's a beta.
See, now I've heard rumors that you troops may not actually
Isn't
be here to
absolute zero
rescue
just
us.
like an older version of
Just
Gold
don't
Source? How the
forget
fuck
about
does
us
that
out
work?
there.
What?
No,
Yes, yeah, of course. It's a real beta. What the fuck was that music?
Yeah,
Where's
who's-
the music? We're gonna get fucking copyright strike.
who has their whole family on the mic?
Good luck, sir.
I'm pretty sure that's me, and that's just
No,
my
that's
brother and my
VCM.
dad screaming at each other,
Stop.
like playing.
Well, move out. Get the real life.
How did you fucking notice that? What the fuck is this? Good fucking brushwork right there.
Yeah, what? What is? Why is it? Why is it bad?
Drew rubs up against the pole, stripper moment.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, it's another electricity bill cable.
Look, Gordon.
Look, all this is missing is a flooded corridor and an unused sequence named Jump Shock.
Yes, beta.
Anyway, now I get a wrench. Now all I need is a flying robot.
This is seriously a ripoff of Hunt Down the Freeman. Come on, man. First the Mitchell, first the Shepherd, and now this.
First the Mitchell, first the Shepherd.
Handle with care. Optical mirrors are fragile.
Fused. Boom.
Computer, so
Cambridge,
fragile.
you're doing
Here's
funny
the
compilations,
video.
right? Dr. Orange, look directly at that computer screen, like without your wrench in the way. Okay, cambreaKer.
Source on
Now,
the
now,
screen.
now, replace what's on that computer screen with a zoomed in picture of Adam's face.
Yes, wall source on TV page.
Oh.
Put your
Yeah.
pipes in the fucking monitor.
Yeah, why are there pipes inside it? This is
Fucking
not what
steam-
CRT looks like.
Steam pipes.
Yeah, what?
This
This
is
is...
like some fucking steampunk TV.
Fucking, they predicted the steam pipe update that supposedly like fucking broke Face Poser.
And
Warning, lasers.
Break the mirror. Don't look
I-
at yourself in the mirror,
I
George.
know
You'll
how
see
to
a
solve
monster.
this puzzle, thank you. There's no need for
No,
solving
no, no,
this.
no. You have to break the mirror because you're actually ugly.
Yes, I know how to solve this puzzle, thank you.
No, you're not solving the puzzle. You're
I'm breaking the
you're just
mirror.
avoiding the problem. You're just not looking at yourself in the mirror because you think you're ugly, George. You're not ugly. You gotta break out of that mentality. It's
No,
not
I'm
good,
not
George.
looking myself in the mirror because I'm a vampire and I literally have no
George, you need to love yourself, man. Even though you look like fucking the annoying orange, even though you are the annoying orange, you still gotta love yourself.
Can you break this thing?
no.
I seem to
Probably
remember
not.
I seem to
You'd
remember
have
there
to
was
like,
like one.
hold on, wait a second. There you go. Now you shouldn't be able to hear everyone screaming.
I seem to remember there like being
I
one
mean,
warning
we
like
don't hear
somebody can
anyone
break.
screaming. It was on VCM's fucking voice chat.
Anyway, it might be like in Half-Life 1 you can actually break one of these warning lights, I think. If you shoot it.
Fucking get the revolver, come back and fucking shoot it like 50 times. Oh wait, no, you can't you?
Yeah, you can't.
You don't get the revolver in the single player campaign.
No,
Yeah, I
exactly.
meant the fucking deagle.
Oops.
But yeah, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure like something actually like I'm pretty sure it's a flood if I'm not mistaken. Actually, like avoid you from coming back here.
Well, I think it might just be like a. I mean, for one thing, you can't kill Otis because the door closes behind you, and I think there's either a one-way drop or just a door that closes behind you or something.
Pretty sure it's just a one-way drop.
You could probably get the you could like lure Otis out of the door and then just fucking beat him to death.
Yeah, but that's cheating.
That's called a speedrun strat.
No, it's not.
It's cheating. Cheating is speedrunning
If
is
you kill
cheating.
Otis, you can actually skip the ending sequence and get a faster time.
If fucking if Gearbox left an exploit like that open in their game, it deserves to be exploited.
Hey, look, it's the
So
god man.
Beta G-Man? No.
Yeah, Beta G-Man, just give fucking red stripes and the badly UV
Also,
Beta
he's
page.
clearly looking at me. Why is he not opening the door?
HEC
Fucking you got precise orders from the G-Man saying, "You're a security guard. I'm a frog." Haha.
Don't open the door.
Yes. He said, if you see a soldier wearing a PCV, do not open the door for
And
him.
the pipe wrench.
With a pipe wrench, do not open
And
the
the
door.
RASPUTIN.
Actually, wait, I mean, you should be able to just walk all the way back here, actually, when you get the gun.
Is that Ader's terrain?
Hold
No.
on.
Yeah, it's a gearbox terrain, which apparently admin really likes, but
Oh wow.
I don't think it looks that great compared to Half-Life 1.
Everyone except us left.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah, yes!
No, there is,
Yeah,
Wait.
from the voice chat.
oh wait, on the voice, wait, what's happening?
Yeah, no. We're the only ones on the voice chat.
Wait, what happened? Wait,
I'm
why
back.
did everyone leave?
No, I left because I was getting cold for something.
Wait, what happened to VCM and...
Someone wanted me to put
Playing Minecraft.
someone wanted me to put ice in a freezer, but someone already did it for me.
What? Why would they put ice in a freezer? That seems like the... What?
Well, I mean, it's because they just came back with the ice, so it was like on the table.
Oh. Why couldn't they put it there themselves?
Because they're leaving to go to like a different state.
Okay, that escalated. Hey, look, it's a
Oh my
knife.
god.
Wow, shit.
George interviews me about my life just to find out why I had to go put ice in a fucking freezer.
Hey, look, it's the HEV suits on. Fuck you.
Question. So for the TFC models, should I just like steal like the knife model from Opposing Force?
Yeah, sure.
Bolster steals from opposing force?
It does. Let's not lie. It does.
Good.
There's no proof of it. Like none of the assets are from Opposing Force, but it does.
Yeah, one of the maps is just 2 foot from
Oh, hey, look, Tox.
Cock. That's the size of George's cock times 10.
Fuck you. Shut up.
Actually, if you jump in that hole, isn't there a battery?
Is there?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there
Yep.
is. I did not know that.
What if they replaced it in like an update?
See, as much as I don't like Opposing Force, I am an Opposing Forcer.
Hey, opposing force is okay.
I don't like it. By the
You're
way,
not the
here's the
monkey.
thing. I did not notice until yesterday that Half-Life has a banana peel jib model.
Oh, it's in the garbage thing, right?
Yeah. It also like fucking. I don't know why there's like stacking in like fucking like trash inside of like fucking crate.
Oh yeah, that's a bit weird.
The trash crate.
Trash crate.
Like there's just a bunch of like sandwiches with bites taken out of them, like empty like Sprite cans
Well,
and like banana peels.
they gotta keep the trash somewhere, right?
And crate.
Fucking just throw it in here. This like these beams like fucking incinerate it.
Yeah.
Or the
You can go in
machine
already. You can go in
malfunctions and
already.
or the machine malfunctions and the black makes
Actually, what is this machine supposed to be? It's a fan? But why is there?
electricity generator or something like
But why
It's
does it?
problem.
Why are there like bar graphs on the? Wait,
Go in,
BMRP.
Droidrich.
Wait, I've never seen this before.
That's the rocket texture, I think.
Maybe it's for like fucking cooling or something.
That looks like the rocket texture, like from on the rail.
Maybe.
On a rail.
I have no idea. BMRP. What's it? Black Mesa RP?
Go into
Oh.
the van.
Black Mesa roleplay.
Yeah. Oh, I know how to play opposing force. I know where I'm supposed to go. I just
Glad you met me here, Barney. I'm hosting a roleplay.
Oh shit, he's role playing a dead guy.
I'm roleplaying the motherfucker who ate all the donuts.
Those Barney buzzards ate all my donuts.
Also, that epic. I'm gonna say this on stream. That epic moment when I decoded what the scientist is saying in the muffled conversation.
Wasn't that like fucking?
Didn't someone else already do that?
Yeah, I said I don't like Reddit.
Probably, but like the most famous one. How am I supposed to get the machines to detect the undetectable? Is fucking wrong. It's not what it says at all. It's just fucking. It's straight up like fucking false information. It's not real.
Say it.
Fucking, I've told you this 100 times.
No, you didn't.
I'm opposed to pushing the material. I'm opposed to pushing the equipment past its test levels.
Anyway,
already
let's see if
saw
we
that.
can get
That's
all the
nothing
way
new.
back with the pistol now.
I already saw that. That's something new, Mr. Beast Trigger.
Yeah, well, I feel accomplished because I decoded it, just like I feel accomplished because I found fucking Bare Hands model.
Oh, wait.
No accomplishment.
You're not supposed to go over here.
You're not supposed to accomplish.
Well, I'm just seeing if I can, but I don't think I can.
You're not supposed to accomplish, Mr. Beast.
Cleverly
no,
done,
because
Dr.
it's-
Orange.
Yeah, no,
What do you
we
mean? You can
can't.
just type in no clip.
Just type in SV_cheats1 Honda
Yeah,
jump.
you could do that, but no, there's a one-way drop, so you can't go back, right?
I mean,
Cleverly
cheated
done,
once in
Dr.
Half-Life
Orange.
playthrough, so
But you were not supposed
I only cheated to
be
get
here.
unstuck, okay?
no, that's still cheating, Mr. Floyd.
As a matter of fact, you're not. Go back to where you belong and forget about all of this.
He doesn't say all of this. He just says all of this.
He doesn't say all of this. He says all of this.
He says all this.
Oh. NiallNeNe fucking died, George. You gotta accept that the accident wasn't your fault. He died 5 years ago.
Ah, yeah, it's the first time we played fucking Saturday. Oh wait, that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, we were all on a road trip. Fucking someone hit us in the side, George. It wasn't your fault,
Yeah, we're going to Albuquerque, the fictional
God,
city
stop.
from Hunt.
George. It wasn't your fault. You were driving perfectly. We're all dead. We're in your mind. It's not your fault.
Fuck, stop, please. This is not funny.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Yes.
like fucking someone tunes into the stream and in the chat they just say, why the fuck are you talking to like no one, Dr. Orange? You okay?
Well,
You're talking to yourself.
Is this like one of your genuine phobias?
What the
No.
Oh my god.
Phobias, it's
Wait,
fears. What the fuck
Am
are
I
you
going to
thinking,
die?
cambreaKer?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, we're going to a road trip to fucking
Wait,
fictional
what?
city from Hunt. What?
I never
There's
seen
a
this
fucking
before.
cave here.
Huh,
Yeah.
I've never noticed this before.
Did he
I
just pack-
forgot. I don't think you can get in, but it's
No,
cool.
you can get in, but it exists.
I got a snack.
Oh no,
Did he
Niall, you missed it. You missed it. I said that we all died in an accident while we were taking a road trip. That it wasn't Dr. Orange's fault.
Well, but you wouldn't have said this if Niall was here.
George, they patched that in after Canyon 2 has released.
Ah, yes, it's a
Yeah,
reference to. But you can't go here.
Yeah, but
Ah,
George,
there's ammo.
none of us are real. We're all figments of your imagination after the accident. You need to
Niall,
forget us.
Niall, I have a question for you. Are you real?
No, Dr. Orange, it's figment of your
You're not
imagination
allowed
after
to
the
answer that.
accident.
You're not allowed to answer that for.
You gotta get over the
When
accident.
you were beta testing Canyon 2, you were just playing with bots.
Yeah, he played with he fucking programmed bots specifically
Yeah.
for TFC and named them all like fucking Buddhists.
Yeah, Niall is real. He said it. But no,
See, the
there are
reason
bots.
the reason Niall isn't answering is because you're starting to accept.
There
You're
are
starting to
bots.
accept that he's not real. You're not
There
gonna
are
talk to him
bots.
no
Yeah,
more.
here's US between Monk Hamburgers only.
Hey, there-
Half-Life 4 was actually an AI-generated mod.
No, I'm actually
Why did you switch that?
I'm actually a Vortigaunt that got a hold of a scientist in here.
You 14
No, I'm not him. I'm Vortigaunt Jr.
Guys,
I'm gonna call VCM a child and then complain whenever I get killed.
no, the cheeseburger is the only fake one. He's trying to convince you that nothing else is real.
Good mod.
Oh, there's actually a similar bug to that in the original Half-Life in the in that room in office in office complex, right? The one that's like full of the barnacles and you have to like get vents.
I remember the bug in Half-Life where a cheeseburger tells Dr. Orange where everything isn't real.
The one where Cheeseburger like genuinely gets Orange upset to the point where he's like, stop.
George still talks, so I talk to him.
No.
See,
Okay.
George doesn't want to forget us anymore. George, you need to. The accident wasn't your fault.
Oh my god, not again.
I'll stop.
Come here, water. Oh fuck! No, don't come here. Stay back. Stay back.
Why'd you kill my brother? Why'd you kill my dad?
Oh my god, it's Banjo and Kazooie.
Oh yeah, Banjo and Kazooie.
Ah yes, my favorite 3D platformer duo, even though I have not played their games.
I literally have not played a single fucking Banjo and Kazooie game in my life.
Well, I never
neither.
owned the Nintendos or the Xbox, so I didn't play.
Dude, I used to own a Wii Mega. Rayman used to be my shit. And that one like stupid. Oh George, here's a pro speedrun strat. Just stand on the ladder.
I know how to play this game, thank you.
Too bad, George. The accident wasn't your fault.
But yeah, I mean, I used to play a lot of Rayman Origins with my brother.
Bro, literally me too. Fucking, it was specifically Rayman Origins, and it was specifically with my brother.
Yeah, because
And
it
he had
was the one that actually came out when I was a kid, and not like original Raymans that came out years before. Hey look, it's the Gebman
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dude, I experienced most of the things the millennials are like, only 90 kids remembers.
The jib man.
Fucking,
The jib man. Let's go jib him. Oh no,
you gonna try to
he's
tell
gone.
me about
He's already
Dexter's
jibbed.
laboratory? Yeah, I fucking watched that shit. I watched Dexter scream at his sister Dee Dee for breaking into his fucking lab.
I watched Nostalgia Critic, only the 90s kids.
Yeah, only 90s kids would remember
Yeah,
nostalgia.
there's a personal attack against Douglas Walker, the nostalgia critic.
Yeah, this whole stream is fucking random on nostalgia.
This whole stream
Oh,
is randomly
what?
generated.
The nostalgia critic. I criticize the
Ah, yes,
nostalgia critics, so you don't
self-aware
have to.
AI randomly generated the stream.
Oh, hello.
What if you did that, Dr. Orange? Like, what if, like, hypothetical? Like, what if you spent like your entire life just like fucking programming a robot, not like a robot, but like fucking a bot, like AI, that would like take random like clips of your stream and like make a new stream that was like completely in character for all of us, like out of those old clips, like fucking sentence mixing.
Why would I do that? I can just get you on here.
Well, I said it's hypothetical. Like, fucking, how accomplished would you feel?
Not very, like that seems really unnecessary.
Yeah, but you can do
Yeah,
that with
that-
anyone now. Now you can like fucking, you can put in like
But
with Elon Musk.
it's completely on character. The only thing that the only thing it makes me say is doing your mom.
Yeah, completely on character. And now you can just like put someone's name like Elon Musk, and then like feed it videos of Elon Musk, and it'll like realistically like sentence mix them like in your streams.
Yeah, but why would I do that?
Because it'd be cool.
No, it wouldn't. Just be.
Yes, it would. You could do that with anyone. You could put
Yeah,
like Tyler
but I
Creator's
don't-
name, and it sound like he was really in like your fucking podcast.
But I don't think you should do that.
I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying it'd be cool.
You
It's
could put it in.
immoral and unethical.
I'm
Oh
fucking
no!
again
Back
with
onto
this
the
shit.
the moral issue of 15.ai.
Can I not fucking sentence mix people with AI without feeling bad about it?
I'll say it right here. You cannot sentence mix me with AI, or I'll sue you.
Yes, we'll make a fucking drawing soundboard.
Yeah, that's specifically what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna like fucking spend years of my life learning programming just so I can like feed an AI clips of Dr. Orange and sentence mix them.
You can learn
Deepfake.
Python in like 2 days. It's not too bad, Paul.
Just saying, doing them all.
Well, into the pipe we go! Oh, loading.
Let's
George
fake
just fucking-
George sing.
We dead.
Fucking you hit yourself on the bridge like you fucking did.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. There's a clip rush.
I did
Yeah, I tried doing that, but there is a clip brush.
a joke.
How was that a joke? That was not a
There
joke.
is no joke, Mr. Beast.
You fucking. I said
Jokes don't
fucking.
exist. Jokes don't exist.
The joke is the idea of you doing that. I
That's
know
not
it
a
is
jo-
not possible because I have also played opposing force.
There is
An
no
idea
such
is not a joke.
We're back on the conversation about things that aren't jokes being jokes.
Anyway, so that we don't have to have this fucking conversation, guys. You ever notice how the barnacle? You ever notice how the barnacles like fucking bleed red?
Yeah, because they are
Okay,
red.
yeah.
And they fill up red food.
Yeah, but aliens bleed yellow in the half.
Yeah, but they have red jibs inside of them.
I mean, that's it. It was just a
Actually-
weird detail I noticed.
But don't the zombies bleed red? No, the zombies bleed yellow, right?
Yeah.
But don't they bleed red in Half-Life 2 and the barnacles bleed
No.
yellow in Half-Life
No.
2? No?
I can confirm that they don't because I'm playing Wall Source right now and they don't.
Yeah, fucking barnacles. Do barnacles bleed yellow in Half-Life 2?
I'm pretty sure
No.
they bleed yellow in Half-Life 2.
It's weird. Like the zombie like bleeding yellow makes sense because like if you look at like the zombie's model or like the zombie jib model used in game, you can see like some weird like fucking
What?
green like
Yes,
shit.
the zombie jib model.
No, there is. There's specifically a model of a zombie leg, and it's actually used in game.
No, it's not.
It's used as a prop. It's used as like a decoration.
Yeah, but it's still called the jib model.
Yeah, but it doesn't
it is for a zombie, because there is a separate one for the scientist.
No, it's for a scientist.
Also, a drawer into that thing is actually making noise when it hits the crate, but you can't hear it because you're too far away.
Yes, I saw that video too.
No.
Which video?
The Morphe video about opposing
I
force.
actually haven't kept up with Murphy in a
Never
while.
knew about opposing force. Number
Yeah.
15.
No access during robotic loader operation.
Captain Facts, you never knew about fucking the packing robot from Half-Life 7.
What?
I said 10 things you didn't know about the fucking packing robot from Half-Life 7.
I didn't mean that in the sense that I didn't know what you said. I meant that in the sense as in, like, why did you say that?
Because it's fun.
Yes, the most interesting NPC character in any video game ever, the loader from Half-Life.
Loader
It's not the loader, it's called the packing robot, and it's from Half-Life 7.
It's called the loader and it's from Half-Life 1.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about a different thing. That's why I specifically said the packing robot from Half-Life 7.
But
They patched it in after PS2 released.
Yeah. They patched it in after fucking SFC Galsilto opened up a Gordon model.
Yes,
Speaking of SF Galaxy, he made a fucking Hitler player.
I saw
And
it.
he advertised it on the fucking Half-Life Discord.
Why?
Could you make yourself louder? I'm not hearing you very well over everything.
I'm kind of far away from a mic, you don't know?
TLDL, too long didn't listen. Fucking SFC Galsilto made a Hitler player model.
Didn't listen.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the thing from Half-Life 1.
Why is there
They
an
repaired it.
hold on? Why is there an archived Hunter and the Freeman channel on the Half-Life Discord?
I guess so.
Yeah. I got excited over Hunt
Guess
on the
what?
Freeman, my
Look,
favorite game of
it's
all
the
time.
Bone Zone.
Bone
Sarcasm,
sarcasm.
and it's heavy doing the
George
fucking
died next to his lover.
The repairman who repaired the tank thingy.
Yeah. That would have been a good time to use a fucking unused construction worker model.
Well, but you see, the acid dissolved all his meat.
The asset is what?
The acid dissolved his meat.
Yeah, that's true. Would have been cool though. I do like how the expansions gave some use to the chum toad, which is like an actually like cool design
It's just
for an alien.
Easter egg.
Yeah. Chum toads, I don't know if this opinion is unpopular or not, but chum toads are a lot more interesting than fucking snap bugs.
I don't even know what the fuck a snap bug is. It's like some beta shit.
Yeah.
Beta.
They're like some fucking like drab colored like fucking alien that looks like it's still from Half-Life, but like from like a fan mod or some shit. Like
The background
doesn't.
in the area is
Oh, I did not from the SDK patch, it's from the actual SDK. Fucking. Oh yeah, fucking the textures we already have from beta.
I don't remember what the map was called, but I have a map that's just I think C1A0 with all the textures are like beta HUE charger.
Fucking I have a map for Blue Shift, and it's just that one fucking picture of the girl in Barney's locker for like every single like wall.
All sorts.
And it's literally just like the default Jack room. Like whenever you load up Jack, like new config, it's like, would you like us to create a room for you?
Anyway, this chapter is called We Are Pulling Out. Is that what Niall says when he's doing your mom?
No,
This
that's
is
what you say when you go to.
No, Jordan isn't, because remember the ultrasound from the first chapter.
Yes.
No, George, that's what you say when you go to Germany.
Are you sure you're not playing Dick Joke the game?
Yeah, it is. I have a wrench. See? This is Dick Joke the game.
See that wrench? See how wide that wrench is? That's how wide fucking Shepherd. See like how much that like wrench is expanded. That's how wide fucking Shepherd's cock is.
If I crouch and swing my wrench, I'll throw it.
This wrench is going up your arsenal.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
What if parody of Tobuscus? I can swing my sword, but wrench.
Wait, Tobuscus, the character from Annoying Orange, the TV show, who's orange and has a lot of friends. And
Wasn't Tobuscus like the core at one point?
The core.
No, it's not even a joke. I remember in like seriously, I remember in TWHL where like some discussion about the fucking core, and like someone asked if like the fucking like sexual predator was removed, and then Irby's like, yeah, fucking Tobuscus line was removed.
I mean, that's nothing.
Fucking the core.
Huh. I never noticed that. That's the room where the scientist gets hugged by an alien, right?
Hugged.
Yes.
Hugged.
But that's that room. I never noticed that room actually overlooks this area. That's kind of cool.
No way.
Oh, it was Dimbeek. Dimbeek said, "Did you ever remove the sex offender dialogue from the core?" A bunch of people like fucking.
Oh, did I miss him trying
How
to
do
get
you know
candy?
it's Tobuscus?
Because Irby said Tobuscus is gone. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's Captain Koso's pure.
And then I said he
high-speed
should replace it
camera.
with the fucking sex offender shuffle.
Oh no, it's Captain Pure Koso's high-speed camera.
Captain Kirkoso.
How are we supposed to read this? That goodbye. Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Don't shoot him.
That was a mistake.
Friend, my diamond friend. You cannot afford for my friend. Even if you could, I have a patent.
My finger slipped. Really, I swear.
Yes.
Your finger slip.
No,
Is that what you said when the cops caught you red-handed?
no, but I've accidentally discharged the double-barrel shotgun.
Yeah, fucking the cops caught Dr. Orange like shoplifting and said my finger slipped.
Hey, shoot, please, shoot, kill.
You shoot him, you lazy.
What? I have infinite ammo right here.
Yes, you're infinite ammo.
I have a turret with infinite ammo.
Let's give 2 engineer for it.
Yeah, it's my center gun. See?
Erect in a sentry.
See, it works. See, one-shot sound dice. This is the best turret in the game. No, don't run into. See?
That's right. I got another one.
See? Monster Otis, the best turret in gaming history.
Movable toilet turret.
Movable toilet, right.
Where did everyone go?
Yeah, everyone just disappeared.
I just Niall's only speaking in keyboard fucking sounds.
I'm making all sorts.
Wait, where is my turret? Come on.
Gerard, are you still stuck on this part? How many times did you fucking finger slip?
What?
What do you mean? You just fucking played through it.
Yeah, I just played through it. What do you mean?
Have you seen
Why did it take you so long? I was gone for like at least like a minute.
Yeah,
What is that,
I was using my turret.
It's okay, sir. I can
We can use these to help me, Gordon.
Class
I don't
1
wanna die.
FT1 ED.
Hey, look, he gets hugged.
Guys, genuine question. Are there any like minor improvements or like bugs that I like fucking in like any like Half-Life 1 models?
No.
What?
No. Anyway, look, there's the area I was just at.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there are. I've done quite a few models.
Well, go fix them then.
Okay.
I already did. I'm asking in case any other ones are messed up or something.
Well, how should we
So I
know
can-
about that?
Job is looking pretty good right now.
Fix every model in Half-Life.
I fix every model, right?
I'll fix every model that's in the SDK.
Redo every model from scratch.
Yes.
No, so the one I like, the one that has like the most
Oh, no.
overhaul is
You're one of
probably the
them.
fucking the world
Can't we
model
just get
RPG.
along?
I'm back, boys. Turns out the toaster wasn't an electrical machine. What? Wait, what's that? What? What's that
Yeah, the
supposed to
toaster
mean?
wasn't an electrical machine.
That
What the fuck are you talking about?
read chat.
He's talking about the, like when he went to bath and pulled out the toaster.
Okay, now.
Oh yeah. No, I have I have one of those new age toasters. It's just a plate you put out in the sun and hope it toasts.
Yes, fucking stone age fucking toaster.
That's exactly what's happening with everything getting more
Oh
minimalistic.
shit, I'm gonna get fucked.
Like,
Minimalistic toaster.
And I'm down
no,
to
like
42
even
HP.
fucking
Hard mode.
inventions where people are just like, why are you being so lazy? Just like do it manually. The next thing you know, like fucking people are just gonna like fucking sell toasters that are like pans that you like put on your stove to manually toast the
I'm gonna
bread.
fucking make a Kickstarter campaign for a fucking stone age.
Yeah, it was not just me.
It's a fucking stone tablet.
With nothing on it, just a stone tablet.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
and not tablet like shaped on a square, like tablet just like a flat piece of stone.
Yes, that's what I meant.
No, I know, but fucking stone tablet also sounds like a
George doesn't
fucking
like what we're
tablet.
talking about.
George doesn't understand what we're talking about because he's not.
wait,
Well,
what?
he does understand what we're talking about because he's a Hollywood elite print color.
Wait, what just happened? I pressed the left mouse button, but I did a Charles attack. What?
That happens
George
with
broke
my
his
mouse as
game.
well. It just fucking clicks mouse too instead of mouse.
Is that a problem with the
Fucking-
game or a problem with my mouse?
Wrong with your mouse.
This is like a brand new mouse, or it's just like a month
You
old.
picked a shitty mouse then.
But it's not
Probably
a
a
shitty
problem
mouse.
with the
Shitty
game.
mouse.
It's a gaming mouse. It has RGB lights.
Oh, yeah, very
Fucking, I have a gaming mouse too, George. You didn't hear me talking about how shitty it is.
Well, good for you then.
Otherwise, get the hell
Dude.
out of there.
This is a throwback to Half-Life 1
We
right
are
here.
pulling
Whoa,
out.
it's a Half-Life reference in
Give us
Half-Life.
targets or get
Okay,
out.
George. Quick question. Which MP5 model do you like more? The one from like fucking the Gearbox expansions or the Valve one?
What the fuck? They're the
We
same.
are pulling out. The airstrike is
Some
He's
animations are
having
different and
hands
shit.
I've never noticed any differences.
Ah, yes, yeah.
And the way he holds it is different. The reloading is different. Hell, even like the shooting is different.
Other than the hand being different, I've never noticed anything different.
Look, reload it.
Yeah, same.
No.
But in Half-Life 1, the fucking magazine just comes out like with nothing.
Yeah.
No hand push pulling it.
Because they still just like used alpha hands instead of like fucking giving it actual hands.
You've got to believe me. Freeman could
No,
get
Also, look
it
how
uses
much bigger this
it
guy
uses
is.
the Half-Life Alpha like hands.
Wait, this
Except
is
they
the...
got
seriously have no idea what he's talking about.
seriously wounded.
Oh.
I'm talking about the MP5 from Half-Life 1 using the same hands as the one from the Alpha. The only difference is the arms being removed and the skin textures being replaced with chrome.
Sure, whatever.
Someone on chat said the recoil handling is different, which makes sense because Adrian is a soldier and Gordon is a scientist.
I've
No,
never...
it's also different for like a blue shift. I'm pretty sure Gearbox just like wanted to change them so that they looked better.
I've
Not
heard
bad.
that they're different, but I've never noticed any difference at all. Like, maybe I'm not the right
Dude, like-
person to ask about that.
The idle animations are different. The way he reloads it is
But
different.
I've never
Fucking-
noticed any difference.
I think in Black Shift, you can see that the crowbar actually has an idle animation.
I'm gonna be
That's
right
funny.
back. I gotta make some pizza.
No,
Pizza,
cambreaKer's
pizza,
actually gonna hack into fucking Gearbox, steal the code to find out if the wrench bug is with the game or with George's
I'm
mouse.
just gonna call up my fucking friend Jeff Keighley for the beta disc.
Pizza
Yeah,
like
but-
prosciutto.
No, you want the opposing force fucking code You're gonna ask fucking Randy Pitchford nicely,
No,
so
it's a
that
gay
you can
man.
see whether
Yes,
whether
let me
super
DM him on fucking Discord. Hey Randy, would you play up with some beta?
I just got G-blocked.
That's funny.
Crap.
You ask Randy and he just replies with, "Sorry, dude. I mean you no harm. My name's Patrick. I'm 31. I'm not here to cause any harm. Please don't contact the police.
I
Please
don't
don't alert
even.
the authorities.
What's a
Please don't
gearbox?
freak out. I'm not going to kill myself or hit anyone or
Oh my
anything like
god,
that.
you
But
can
please
totally
don't freak out."
Talking about
Only plays reference.
only place video I watched is the fucking channels.
That's funny. Basically, in one of they were playing Game of Worms. In one of their videos, like fucking, like as a joke, they're like typing in chat, pretending to be like
Oh
different
my god, the
people.
fucking fire alarm is going off. Fuck.
I can fucking hear it.
What the fuck is?
Maybe you should like evacuate.
No.
Or
Okay.
The fire
this is
alarm
why
is
you
going
don't.
off because
It was a
cambreaKer breaks.
false alarm.
Is it because you left your pizza in the oven for too long?
I didn't even go to get the pizza.
Fucking
You see, my parents are cooking food
Why are you not cooking food?
because I'm
Because
watching
he's
fucking
homeless.
Orange Gaming.
Oh,
Because he's homeless.
that seems a bit suspicious.
He doesn't actually have parents. His parents are just like some random strangers who he like hides in their
Let me
like
get
attic.
Let me get my pizza.
Right. Oh, see.
Basically, they were playing an episode of Worms, right? Like fucking, they were pretending to be different people, like as a joke. And one of them said like fucking like pisses, like and there was like some weird shit. And someone's like, "Dude, what the fuck? My brother like." Fucking, it was a joke, right? Like it wasn't real. He's like, "My brother used this," and he's like, and the direct quote is, "Sorry, dude. I mean you no harm. My name is Patrick. I'm 31. I'm here to cause any harm. Please don't contact the police. Please don't alert the authorities. Please don't freak out. I'm not going to kill myself or hurt anyone or anything like that. But please don't freak out. My name is Patrick."
Wait, an episode of what?
Oni plays.
What? What?
Don't tell me I have to like fucking link it.
I don't know
Okay.
what that is. Sorry. Is that a TV?
Essentially what we're doing here.
What channel is it on?
I wonder.
I mean, it's a TV show, or what? What was it?
No, it's fucking. Yes, in a TV show, they'd be playing a game about worms and saying, "Sorry, dude, I mean you no
Yeah,
harm.
but
My
I
name's..."
thought you said it was an episode of Worms, which I assumed was a TV show.
No, it's an episode of Oni Plays where they're playing worms.
Oh, sorry, I have no idea what that is. Or who that
Let's
is.
Players, fucking, but they're actually funny.
Why is the laser sight wobbling when you move?
The laser sight's wobbling because fucking gearbox that laser sight wobbly good.
Wait, is that the view wobbling or the laser sight wobbling? It's really weird.
Fucking ask Randy Pitchford about it. Say, "Randy Pitchford, please, oh pretty please, give me the source code."
I mean, there is like a Half-Life updated op 4.
But this laser sight makes no sense.
I've always wanted to do like something like updated for Half-Life that just
Okay, I'm
restores.
back.
It isn't like a full beta mod, but it restores like some interesting content.
Yeah, like Half-Life Restored.
My whole house is actually burning right now.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, very.
And by his house, he means fucking the house he's camping in the attic.
Ah yes, sniping's a good job, mate.
All
It's a
this
good
needs
job,
is a
Mike.
sequence. Is an unused sequence named the shock jump.
Beta.
That's actually real. In the office complex maps.
Flashing
Like
images of Team Fortress Beta.
no, yeah. For some reason, the office complex maps, there's still like scripted sequences and also like fucking. There's a trigger once for a sequence. Shock jump.
Beta.
Anyway, that whole room must have been a reference to Half-Life 1.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a reference to CS Office.
I can't believe they put Half-Life references in this game.
It's a reference to CS Office.
It's a reference to CS Office.
Yeah, from Counter.
Drown.
Yes, this is very brown. You're right. Or I guess it's
Brown.
green.
Yeah, but
Is there something wrong with that, Dr. Orange, huh?
No, it's just
You have anything to say, huh? You have
it's
against
just
my
every
people?
color in the 90s was brown.
Yeah, you have
Usually.
anything? Oh,
Cheeseburger, please shut up. Nobody
you
thinks
saying
funny.
that we can't come over here and get jobs, George? Huh? Is that what you're saying?
That's not.
Hey,
Joking.
can
Come
you
on.
fucking bad.
listen. Nobody thinks this is funny. It's just annoying.
Too bad, so sad. Cry about it.
Yeah, so sad
okay,
that
and
Orange Gaming gets fucking.
Wait, what was the beta thing? Did I don't.
Twitch.
What was the beta thing that everyone's talking about?
What beta thing?
Well,
but
so, a member in chat said beta moment, and then Cheeseburger said beta when I was in the office room.
It's a fucking shock jump. Sign.
yeah, I said all this needs is an unused fucking scripted sequence named Shock Jump.
You know, I'm not the most observant person. Like, I don't notice when people are talking.
Well, I mean, there isn't actually an unused scripted sequence. There's an unused trigger once for a scripted sequence named Shock Jump, and it was basically a scene where scientists would like try to leap, it's the same part of Office Complex, right? Except the water, like in the beta, the water was higher, and you know how like you have to like jump on like the different tables and shit to like get past.
Yeah.
It was a scientist trying to do that, but he falls into the water and like fucking spazzes out on the floor.
Oh.
Which is hence why it's called shock jump. He jumps and he gets shocked and fucking dies. This also like fucking looks really gruesome.
Hey, look, it's a new enemy.
It's a gnome. It's a gnome.
It's a gnome.
It's the genome.
Keemstar, no way.
It's a garden gnome. Just a little bit bigger.
Keemstar.
Yes, it's a gnome.
My fellow. What if I did that? What if I made a fucking shitty joke mod?
No.
What did
Yeah, Wolf Source.
No, Walter is better.
Beta.
Yeah, what if I made a shitty joke mod where like the Gonomes were just replaced with like models like Keemstar, and like all the sounds were just replaced with my fellow Americans.
No, replace them with models of giant garden gnomes.
So Keemstar.
But that's way more fuck.
Way more fuck.
Fuck. I'm being. They really want to hug me.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said fuck.
They really want to fuck me.
Stop.
Yeah, let's stop.
Yeah, no, I'm trolling.
Oh, hey, look, this is the same fire yet.
Am I just becoming VCM? I'm scared.
Look, it's the same fire that was in the other room.
No offense to VCM, but am I just like getting unfunny?
Do you know this is live, right?
Yeah. By that I mean I don't mean that VCM's unfunny. I mean fucking. Am I just doing the whole fucking spam thing, or like?
Don't spam. Spam is never funny.
Am I just turning into that? I don't want to be that. What do I do about it though?
Wow. Hey, look, it's
Existential crisis.
it's Zen. Wait, what? Wait, is this a secret?
No.
Can I get
Yeah.
up there?
No.
No. Okay, but
I don't know.
why is
You probably could have pushed a crate up there.
Maybe it's a thing called detail.
Is V_cheats 3? No way.
Wait, do I
It's
not have?
Oh,
Dr.
cool.
Orange
Now
Feature 3.
you're cheating.
Wait,
It's
no,
a-
it's,
this is a
Bind N is changed.
this is the detail Dr. Orange 3.
Wait, does class and teams like does that even do anything in opposing force?
I think it's for CTF, for capture the flag.
But Shane's class, that doesn't do anything, right?
It changes the fucking like player model. Like you could choose like team and player model.
Oh, but M is already bound to change teams, so. Hold on, is there actually anything? No, there's nothing up there.
It's detailed, okay.
But is this actually a working ladder though?
It's detailed Dr. Orange.
There
Okay.
should have been a funny little chump toad there.
Or a picture of Randy Pitchford. Doing funny.
It honestly should have just been the picture of that one fucking Easter egg guy. The one Gearbox uses of the guy with like fucking eggs in his eye sockets.
Well, but you can't actually get up there though.
Yeah, but it'd still be funny.
Without doing the old SV underscore thing.
Yes, but
Yeah,
it'd
you
still be
cheated.
funny.
It's the second time you cheated, Orange.
Yeah, first time is when you looked at the console to see what the Gonum was telling his other Gonum pals.
Oh no, not this again. Get over it.
Oh, it's the fucking teleporter thing. Now I know.
I'm already over it. It's just funny to bring it up.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You laugh.
No, I didn't. You're lying.
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
You
I
cut to
would never
George very
laugh.
clearly laughing.
I never laugh at anything.
I never laugh. I am fucking comedy.
Crying.
Yeah. Cut to fucking that one video. Call me Carson, like crying at his desk, but replace it with the annoying orange.
What are you? What the? Wait, did I miss items? No, no.
Friend Baker said Dr. Orange is crying, and I said, yeah, replace. And I said, yeah, cut to that one clip, fucking Call Me Carson crying at his desk, but replace his face with the annoying orange.
Hey, look, yes, this is here.
There should have been battery there. That would have been cool.
Big arrow pointing at that.
Yeah, there's definitely should. I almost missed this.
There should have been a big arrow that just says, Dr. Orange, come in here, please.
Opposing Force has some pretty cool, like, hidden items like this, but does it save the game?
Quick shit.
Yes.
Danger, falling material.
Why the fuck is there a lamppost that's like in a
Well, because they want light.
Yeah, but there's enough light without it.
No, there isn't.
No.
Or maybe there is actually.
Oh.
You gotta get out of here. Listen to me, Shepard.
Yeah, we need to get out of here before the logical inconsistencies start killing us.
He's already dying. Fucking, I pointed that out, and he like fucking had a seizure.
Yeah, he's dying from logical inconsistencies. Anyway, storage areas 2 and 3, vehicle repair, employee parking, service elevator, employee elevator.
That's kind of dumb. Why would employee parking and like car repair be on like the completely opposite sides of each other?
Hey, look, it's storage area 2 from the security base.
No way.
Look, it's the alien from Alien.
It's your mom,
I did
the one
it
that I'm
again.
doing.
Yeah, there's a secret door. There's actually a secret door here, and if you go through it, you end up back in the training course, and you have to do it all over again.
Yes, of course.
No, actually, if you type in up, down, left, right, BA, drawage, fucking...
This time on hard difficulty.
Actually,
Yeah,
if you
if
open
you-
the console and type map OF boot 1, you get taken to the training course.
Did you see?
If you type in up, down, left, right, BA, drawage, fucking hyper realistic like 3D scan of Dr. Orange's face like appears in game.
Yeah, hyper-realistic TV.
If you type in
Orange gaming.
if you open the console and type Imposter 101, you'll open in a Half-Life 2 beta and Gas 5 and call you sus.
Oh, here's another one. If you type
in Imposter 101, it just plays a video of like what? What did that
the
say?
growing Yodas, candy corn's chicken fetus, the growing Yodas.
Oh no, not 41.
Haiku, no, it's haiku. It's
Haiku.
fucking if
White
you
cotton
type in
frictionless
Imposter
massive
101, fucking it cuts a video of Randy Pitchford predicting like Among Us and like appearing like a crazy person. He's like, no one's gonna believe me, but in the future there's going to be a game where you play as a tiny like miniature spacemen that kind of look like jelly beans. All right, man, and one of them's gonna be an alien that's like possessing a body. All right, man.
Wait, now that I think about it, the imposters are basically headcrab zombies.
Oh yeah, they're keeping trash in these crates too.
That's actually what was in the fucking USB. All the stories about were like fucking falsificated. It was
But
just
wait.
Randy Pitchford predicting Among Us.
Are the space people in Among Us aliens or are they humans?
They're humans, I think.
Really?
Well,
Because humans
the
typically have arms. And a
no,
neck.
no, the crewmates do have like arms and hands. You just never see them.
But humans also have necks.
They
Well,
could
you
just be
see-
wearing like really fucking like fat spacesuits.
Yeah, but why
Yeah,
would they
that-
do that? That's like inhibition.
What's the last time you saw like a distinct neck on a spacesuit?
Well, but you know, they're not pill-shaped.
George is imagining like fucking Buzz Lightyear.
No. What about a clean suit scientist?
Well, they're still not pill-shaped.
No, but like if Among Us was real, that's what it would look like.
But they don't.
No,
look
if
like
Among Us
that.
was real, they'd look like a fucking drip too hard, don't stand
Wait,
too
what
close.
don't you know that Among Us is like a realistic art style, and the way they look in game is exactly like they would look in real life.
Yeah.
But like on a serious note, like I'm pretty sure they are just like really short humans.
The children
Yeah,
in space.
I think there's like on the a med base guy. It says for like 3 foot.
Yeah, like they're like fucking minions. Like they're exactly like minions, actually.
Oh
Oh
no,
my god.
head crab minions.
I've made a shocking discovery that Among Us crewmates are just like fucking minions, like without arms.
Hey, look, it's a tool thing. Also, there's just a rocket launcher here in this crate.
Fucking the rocket launcher world model bugs me, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
The rocket launcher world model is beta TF2.
Anyway, so I did ask this in the TWHL chat, but is there any ammo, like, at all for the rocket launcher in this game?
No.
Like, there was one ammo, like, way back, but I don't think that it's, like, any more ammo at all. What? What? That guy has...
See, George, the problem is that the RPG is laser sighted, and the way you turned made fucking the rocket hit the floor.
But he bled. He took damage from the rocket. The rocket should do enough damage to kill one of these from any distance.
Yeah, but it's gold source. You can't expect much from it.
I expect enemies to die when I kill them.
But
Yeah,
you
you
didn't
just-
kill him.
Yo, I'm excited to see the best Half-Life game. Oh, don't say that. Cheeseburger's going to get angry.
I
Wait, what?
swear, you soldiers
Mr.
are
Floyd
orders
said
to silence
that he's
the
entitled to
facility
see
or
the
these
best
vile
Half-Life game.
aliens.
I fucking hate
What
opposing
do you mean?
powers.
The best Half-Life game is fucking Hunt Down the Freeman.
You missed some of the stream, but don't worry. All we've really been talking about is how I think I'm getting unfunny.
Doesn't look like he's here anymore, but... Wait. Okay,
Yeah, genuine opinions. I don't like opposing forces. I love blue shift.
Please
Yes,
leave
we
this
know.
stream.
You already know. What if I said it like 50 more times? That'd be funny.
Yeah, do it.
What
I'm
are you
like
talking
a-
about? Half-Life Opposing Force is the best video game ever made. By
What if I said wall sus for the 20 millionth time? Everyone would laugh.
Okay, guys. Now what if? What if? Right? No. There's just a what if. Anytime Niall loaded up a game, I DM'd him saying Walther's new project.
That'd be so freaking funny.
That'd be so freaking poggers. I know, right?
Discord chat this whole fucking time.
Yeah, VCM's been here.
Holy shit, the spy from TF2 moment.
Yeah, they were disguising as a fucking Dr. Orange.
Right behind you.
The VCM could send me Gaben Zombie from Black Mesa.
Gaben.cfg.
The crewmates literally have like one bone.
It's like my first comment on ModDB ever. LOL, Gaben.
They
Why the
have
fuck
like,
does that? What?
No.
Why the
no,
fuck
no,
did
no.
that box have like weird textures? What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah, no. I know why they have one bone. I know why they have one bone, because they're 2D animated, so they don't need like any the bone movements.
Why what only has one bone?
The crewmate.
The Among Us
Okay.
crewmates.
Oh.
Are you not reading the chat? You're supposed to be moderating.
I'm not reading the chat. I'm too busy focusing on you actually playing the game.
What a moderator.
What if someone typed something racist in chat?
If someone typed something racist in chat, well, I mean, I didn't ask to be a moderator.
Well, but you should still be. But because I'm really bad at reading chat. Oh my god, very cool moments and class guides typed something racist in chat.
That's it. I'm gonna go into chat. I'm
Oh,
gonna type in,
okay,
and I quote
banned,
something very
banned,
racist.
banned,
Yes,
banned,
that's a
banned,
very original joke that no one has done already.
banned.
Has it been done already?
Yeah, look at chat.
Why did you fucking time
Wait,
him
what
out?
the? No, don't time out. God damn it! Now I have to fix
It's
that.
not funny.
How do I
Fucking time him out.
how do I
Let me.
time out?
Gaben Zombie from fucking Black. Alright,
Sorry about that.
Let's go
Sorry
to
about that, classified. How do
Drawinge.twitch.
How do I time out people? I don't know how to
Oh
use.
my god. Go to moreshoesfreeguide.com /
You go to MrFloyd's. Wait, question.
Alright.
So in my Twitch account, I'm only following Dr. Orange, and for some reason, it's giving me Nick Merckx
Sorry
clicks,
about
which is
that.
like some Fortnite screamer in Pokemon for my recommended channels.
It's giving me Channel Awesome for my recommended channels.
That makes sense. Come on.
Yeah, because Dogless Walker.
I mean, I think I got like Channel Awesome recommended before I had even created a Twitch account. So I think he's just popular on Twitch for some
Yeah,
reason.
because he's the nostalgic queen that only the 90s kids remember.
Yeah, every time cambreaKer sees Doug
Yes.
Walker, like it creams his pants a little bit.
Only 90s kids remembers a web series that came out in 2011.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta
11, he's from like
events.
2007.
There it is. Oh yeah, right. It is so. No, 2008. I think it started earlier.
Oh, it was 2007.
Wait, what are you not dying? Why are you not dying? Wait, was it
Fucking-
2000?
Yeah.
Why do
Only 1346 kids remember the Black Plague.
TF2 release date.
Hey, Drawinge, I find a raw source bug. The SMG ammo doesn't work.
Why? What? Oh yeah,
Funny.
no, but yes, no, because the SMG now use pistol ammo, so don't use SMG 1 ammo anymore.
Dude, is it just me or like fucking I want to feel like fucking like glasses scientist like bald head.
So couldn't you just like change the code of the? Couldn't you
What
just
do you mean?
change?
What the fuck?
My Google Chrome just fucking crashed because I pressed X.
Couldn't you?
You looked at more free downloads.
Couldn't you?
.gov.
Couldn't you just like change the SMG ammo to give you pistol ammo instead?
Yes, but I didn't do that.
Then do it.
I might do it, but no, that would make no sense because the SMG ammo boxes are like a different caliber than the pistol ammo boxes. So the best solution is to just not use the SMG ammo boxes.
Okay, George, just for you, we will go back into every single material, scratch out the part where like it says a caliber, and replace it with 9mm.
No, just use the pistol ammo boxes for SMG ammo. That's the real solution.
Okay, George, fine. We'll just use Half-Life source assets for everything. We'll scrap.
Anyway, what happens if I do this?
You explode.
Wow, hard mode.
Yes, hard.
You have to step somewhere else and then explode it.
But there is a piss kit there.
Like walk out the window, for example, and throw one of those nades and run.
Like that.
Yep. Even there was even like extra grenades for you, like on the windowsill.
I have played this game. Did you know that, right? I have played this
Hell
game.
yeah, he's like the fucking talking strategy guide.
Like who?
Talking strategy guide.
I am a talking strategy guide. You're right.
I don't need a strategy guide for opposing force.
No, every time I see George go off path and have fun, I get deep-seated rage.
Explains what is no clip. Oh,
No,
no, it's Dr. Comer, no!
Hello,
Fucking,
Gordon.
fucking flashbacks to that one screenshot I posted with the funny Dr. Coomer man when I fucking beat him to death. And then just me holding a pipe wrench and Ivan the space biker right next to him.
That's me.
Yeah, you're Ivan the space biker.
We were playing opposing forces fucking Sven Co-op.
Yeah. We were playing Sven Co-op on fucking opposing force.
No,
Also,
no,
those are
no,
bots
no,
physics
no.
are fun. I spent like hours on Office Complex just like playing with boxes.
No.
Then you will like
Wait,
fucking
what?
Half-Life 2 with the Source engine.
Oh, I thought this was a table with the whiteboard texture on, but no, it's not.
Why would there be a fucking table with
Ah,
that?
Yeah,
good to
yeah.
see you.
What are
Sorry.
those textures on the
Can't you
sides?
put the?
When
I'm just
all
gonna
the
say this
fighting
now
started,
because we
I
already
hid
went down.
myself
Can't you
here.
like try to
I
drag the
don't think
crate and
any
like
of
go
them
on
above
there?
have survived.
No, I think there's clip rushes.
It's worth a try.
No, you can't. Just
No.
there's this shit in the way.
This shit is in the way if I... But I could try pushing it down. But
To roll strat.
Admir straight. That's Admir.
this crate is
Turn to
troubling
that
me.
scientist right there. That's Admir. That's the real Admir.
No, that's not Admir.
It appears
Yeah, it
the
is.
containment system is complete.
That's Aether Gaming.
Yeah, I'll make an add-on specifically to replace all the glasses scientists with fucking just
Oh my
glasses
god,
scientists, but they're
VCM is gonna add Admir to this fucking group chat.
What?
Yeah,
Why
they're
does that
asking you-
whiteboard have text on both? That's a really good question. Why does it have the formula for gravity on both sides?
Roger that.
Oh my god, VeryCoolMoment is gonna start adding random people here for no reason.
What?
Again.
No.
fucking damn it.
BCM, don't do that. It's not funny.
This is
It
not...
has.
Oh my
No,
god, they
don't.
added it!
Why?
Well, if Admin wants to join the
Why?
stream, that's his choice, but this is
It
not...
has text on both sides because the all Black Mesa funding went into like flippable whiteboards.
Yeah, it's you write on one side and the text automatically appears like
No,
mirror
no,
on the
you
other
you
side.
you write on one side, right? And then you look really cool and like you like pull down the top and it like spins around in circles and then it automatically stops at the other side. It's just like a cool party trick.
Yeah, and then you write it down again on the other side.
Yeah.
And I can clearly hear these guys chatting in there, but I have to press this button to open the door.
Oh crap! That was a real in-game sound.
Ah!
You should. What? What the fuck was that?
It's the scientist sheet screen.
Looks like somebody really screwed up, Corporal. Seems the bit off
Sounds like
more
an
than they
old
can
lady,
chew.
like someone has
Give it
locked
up.
up in their
Stop!
basement.
Oh,
God.
no!
You with us,
Stop!
Corporal?
Ah,
Oh,
stop!
it's fucking George. George, get that old lady out of there. Stop making her like bake you cookies.
Chocolate oranges.
No, I'll never get out of the old lady.
George, get my
I mean-
grandma out of your basement. She's not gonna
Get
tell you how
out
to
of
make
the old
chocolate
lady,
oranges.
Do it, mom.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
for those of you who don't know, chocolate oranges are just from this one joke where George is locked up in my basement and I feed him chocolate oranges
that's
for
not a
every time he
joke.
fixes a bug in programming.
It's not a joke. It's just you being unfunny for 24 hours
The
straight.
joke is
No, it used to be funny.
No,
I just ran out of
it was
material.
never funny.
Orange, it's still funny.
It used to be funny, but I ran out of material. I need to take a break and try to find some material.
Corporal, this should only take a minute.
Material like what he's cutting through right now.
Way beyond
Yep.
guys, clank
Actually,
the mail.
I haven't slandered George by saying that he said checkmate atheist in a while.
Well, that wasn't funny either.
I mean, it was funny
Look,
back
jokes
then.
are never funny.
Comedy is not suggestive.
Comedy is not funny.
area secure, sir.
Comedy is for losers who sit on their desk and fucking kill people in real life. Holy crap! Real in-game sound effect. That's real.
When you fall down and take half your health off. What the no.
Troll.
What happened?
I took damage from the explosion. I took 3 points of damage.
I'm just gonna keep on saying beep until George believes it's actually in the game.
Don't.
No, not. Now I'm gonna like keep on repeating it, but like every time he reloads the quick save.
More than they could chew. Yeah, well, forget about Freeman.
But that wasn't a quick save, that was a full auto save.
Every time he reloads the full save,
That was an
sorry.
auto save.
I will not fail
Every time he loads the auto save. Oh no.
I was about to say it was a full save, but it was an
Have
auto
you seen any
save.
other soldiers from my platoon? Squad,
But now I quick saved, so now I don't. Now I'm invincible.
Now you're invincible. You have SV_God to cheat 1.
SV_God1.
Yeah. You have SV_God 1 and you typed in cheats into the console.
Yes, just cheat.
Yeah.
I enabled cheat mode.
And then he typed in impulse 202.
Anyway, now it's time for the hardest challenge in the game, getting these guys into the elevator.
Ban people using the vac ban command.
Like when I said fucking ban, like when I said kill Gabe Newell and it fucking.
Oh no. Kill Gabe Newell. I'm the real Gabe Newell, dude.
Yeah, I'm the real Gabe Newell and everyone laughed.
I'm the real Gabe Newell, bitch. Alright,
Gabe and Poop guy.
type in what?
No, guys, I'm the real Gabe Newell. I'm gonna fucking vac.
Kill Gabe Newell.
No, I'm the real Gabe Newell, and I'm gonna vac ban Gerard for pointing out how inconsistent model scaling is.
You're not Gabe Newell.
No, I'm not Gabe Newell.
You're not Gabe Newell. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, I told you, I'm the real Gabe Newell.
Okay,
I'm the real Gabe
what if you
Poop guy.
type in kill Gaben? You're not Gabe Newell, no.
See, I'm the real Gabe Newell. I told you, I'm the real fucking Gabe and Valve 3 Newell.
Gabe and Poop guy.
Yeah, Gabe and Poop guy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm gonna vac ban George for pointing out how fucking giant the human grunts are compared to Shepard.
This grunt pathfinding is worse than fucking Counter-Strike Condition 0.
It's worse than your fucking TF2 Canyon map.
Yeah, the pathfinding gold source sucks.
Who said wall sword?
Look, it's friendly fire, like the opposing force chapter.
Kill him.
No, I don't want it.
It's friendly fire, kill him.
I want them to not die.
Kill.
I'm trying to keep them alive, damn it. Speaking of kill...
Actually, hold on. Vortigons are friendly in Half-Life 2, so it's friendly fire.
We dropped 2 viewers.
No, you see, Vortigons are friendly.
Why? Why did we drop 2
Vortigons
viewers?
are friendly in Half-Life 2, so by killing the Vortigons, it's friendly fire.
Yes, that's why it's called friendly fire. No other reason whatsoever.
Okay, gotta get my pizza.
George, I'm pretty sure that like we lost 2 people because like stream's like 2 hours long.
Oh.
Yeah.
We
look, it's
lost
the
2 people
machine gun
because
man.
I'm doing them all.
Why did it work on this one but not that one?
Both of us was weird like that. When the time George was Mr. Peter Schmidt.
Gold source, the thing that never hurts. No, don't walk in there, you'll never get out.
Fucking Dr. Orange was actually in an episode of Family Guy recently.
No, what?
Yes, you were.
I don't even watch Family Guy.
Peter Griffin went, holy crap, Lois, I'm about to be a real Dr. Orange, famous for Half-Life mapping. And Lois was like, oh, Peter, that's so freaking epic.
I'm about to watch Dr. Orange's gaming livestream.
Yeah, Peter said, hey, Lois, I like to watch Dr. Orange gaming. And then Dr. Orange showed up and he's like, hi, Peter, I'm Dr. Orange.
Wait, there's a battery up here?
He said, hi, Peter, I'm Dr. Orange. I'm going to show you how to program for Gold Source. He's like, holy crap, Lois. Dr. Orange is really showing me how to program for Gold Source. And then she said, Peter, you're not having sex with me because you're devoting all your time to fucking programming for Gold Source. And then Peter said, but Lois, I can get a genuine job out of this. I can learn to program for other games. And I can make an actual living for our family. We don't have to live in poverty anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat my
But
pizza later because my mom suddenly
but
fucking added
Peter,
random-
Wait,
you're not
Cambreak is trying
devoting
to
enough
say
time
something.
to
Shut
me.
up. Cambreak, what did you say?
I'm gonna eat pizza later because my mom added secretly fucking cheese to it.
Yeah, well, what's the problem with that?
I gotta wait
That it's
longer,
not
I'm
done
hungry.
cooking.
You're gonna
I'm
wait.
hungry. I'm hungry.
All right, and
So
now
why
I'm gonna
don't you-
continue. Now I'm gonna continue with the fucking George
Yeah,
fucking
continue. I
Family
don't
Guy
even know what you're
episode.
talking about.
Oh, you missed it. Fucking, I was saying that George was in an episode of Family Guy, and I was reenacting it.
But that
What?
it's not funny.
And Lois is like, oh, Peter, but
No one's
you're still
laughing.
not devoting enough time to me. I need 100% of your attention. Then Peter's like, all right, Lois. Well, I'll just fucking divorce you then. And then Dr. Orange is like, Peter, you should not divorce your wife
So,
over
yet a
something
couple
like this.
examples by fucking Nickelodeon,
Nickelodeon owns fucking Family Guy.
What the fuck
Good
makes
job.
Family Guy?
Good job.
Fox.
The Fox.
Do I
The same
look like
people that
I'm
make The
watching the hit
Simpsons.
series?
Which is
Yeah, Admer makes Family Guy.
Fucking Nickelodeon makes Family Guy.
Yeah, fucking same channels brought you SpongeBob, brought you fucking Batman and his wife bickering at each other. And then fucking Gerard was like, Peter, you should not divorce your wife over something like this. You should devote more time to her and practice Goldsor's programming at your own time. You're like, you know what, Dr. Orange, you're pretty right. And said, I know I am, Peter. I'm Dr. Orange.
Hey, look, it's a world source weapon.
Pull this assignment.
Oh,
And then
the displacement cannon.
And then Peter goes to Lois and he's like, oh Lois, I'm so sorry. Then Lois is like, oh Peter, I forgive you for not fucking me enough.
I will not fail you, sir.
Then Ada appears.
Yeah. Then Admiral appears with Dr. Orange and they're like, and they're like, can you guys not fuck here? And then Peter's like, no, yeah, classic Family Guy joke. Yeah. And then fucking George and Admiral leave, just saying, I didn't even like Family Guy.
Why are you saying stupid things?
no. No.
Oh, hey, look, it's
No,
my
no.
first death to an enemy.
No, you got it wrong. Adler actually stays and teaches Lewis how to set up Half-Life SDK.
But no.
Sequel. How about this, George? Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
What? No.
Why would he stream tomorrow?
It'd be funny if he did. Next Saturday, I will reenact the sequel. Fucking Admiral teaches Lois how to set up Half-Life SDK.
I'd rather you didn't.
I'll give you guys a short synopsis. Fucking Peter and Lois are neglecting their children because they're too busy doing shit with Half-Life.
What?
Oh, hey, would you look at that? We dropped to minus 50 gears.
Oh no, it's like the fucking TF2 funny moment joke with the wall source.
No, actually, we gained 1 viewer from that. You better thank me for my fucking Family Guy shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna get. Anyway, I'm gonna get this engineer to break open this door.
Can he even open that door?
No.
VTM wants us to know that he sneezed.
Peter.
Oh my god, they're spamming now.
Oh, Peter, I just fucking sneezed.
The first thing you've like said through your microphone in like 20 minutes is just
Peter, you fucking sneezed a big fat bug on my computer.
What big fat what on the computer?
I said, I can't do the voice anymore because I said, oh, Peter, I just needs a big fat fucking bug on my computer.
Well, but isn't he supposed to say that he can't open this door? But he's not saying anything.
I can't open this door, sir.
Play the version.
He should
He can't
be
open
able,
the door because he can't.
but he should be able. I know he can't open it, but isn't he supposed to say sorry, Corporal, but I can't open this door because.
No, he never said that. He never said that.
No, he actually says don't forget to reload.
Peter, I can't open this door for you,
But
Peter.
wasn't that in that Morphin video that was released recently?
No, that was hacking.
Yes,
He hacked.
yes,
He
yeah.
hacked.
George, what would you do if you woke up one day and then like you realized that you had neighbors then you went to like go visit your fucking neighbors, and it was the fucking like it was the Griffin family from Family Guy.
By the way, the engineers
But
totally
they're
should be able to open this door. It's
they're
just a
not
door.
French.
Yeah, that's why they're neighbors. That's why they're not in his kitchen.
Ah. Wow, look at those fucking funk rotating.
Yeah, and like every single day you had to deal with like fucking the annoyance of the what is Modern Family Guy.
I don't watch Family Guy.
Gotta go get that pizza with
Yeah, well now every day through your wall you'll just hear. I'm having an issue with you too, bitch.
What the fuck? Stop. This is not
Stop
funny.
what?
This is stop talking about failing guy.
About Family Guy? No, I will not stop talking about Johnny Test Family Guy.
Johnny, what?
Have you not seen Johnny Test Family Guy?
It's Gordon Gay Man.
Fucking Gordon looks ugly in that portrait. I would burn if I was him.
Bernie Tall. Bernie Gordon.
Gordon Freeman's my dream man.
No, stop.
Gold Source Gordon Freeman's my dream man. I love a man who has very well defined wrinkles and fucking crevices on his face.
I like a man who has a rectangular hitboxes.
I love a man who's forced to wear his fucking power armor.
What? What's that thing?
I said I.
supposed to-
Oh, George, get that out!
What?
It isn't even because I don't like light mode. It's because like my room's dark and then I just see like your fucking bright ass Discord light mode.
Oh, you mean like this?
No, that doesn't bother me as much as like pure white. Like the pure white hurt my eyes.
Why do everyone always have an issue with Discord light mode?
No, literally, like I don't care that you use it. The only issue I had right now is that like it fucking like my retina is gone.
What?
Wait,
Hell, Golter is Freeman.
You already made this joke. Not funny.
No. I want to build up on it, but I don't know what else to comment about fucking Goldsworth's Gordon Freeman.
Well, you see, some jokes you don't need to build up on.
Yes, but you can, and they...
90% of Dr. Orange gaming is just us telling Cheeseburger is not funny.
Not true, that's only started recently.
90% of the recent Dr. Orange streams have consisted of 90% of us, just telling...
So, like, today.
What about the last stream?
Fucking... Was I even in last stream? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure...
Oh my god. Why? Why did you add so many people?
Wait,
Lamo,
Look at the group chat.
What the? No, why are you at...
Stop! Stop adding so many people!
Why did you add so many people?
We're trying to... Oh,
funny.
fucking MrFloyd was in fucking the call, George.
What, really? Oh, wait, what, really?
Yeah, he was in the call, and then you fucking removed him.
I did not notice that.
That's funny. You should ask him if he wants to join.
I mean...
Yeah, that... You see, that's something you usually do before adding someone to, like, a private group chat.
Should I ask him?
Very cool moment. Do not add anyone ever to this group chat. Thank you.
Next time you add someone, fucking Gerard just like fucking punching a hole through his mom's skull.
Wait, hold on. What are you supposed to shoot now again? Is it these triangle things? Ah, yes. It's this.
I'm not gonna tell you since I'm a talking gaming guide.
Well, if I ask, you can say, but don't just blurt it out when I'm not asking.
Well, I mean, you already figured it out.
No, I'm stuck. I don't know how to solve this puzzle, sorry.
So you have to type in up, down, left, right, BA, George.
Let's see. Up. Left, right, left, right.
Okay, you got MrFloyd's first. What about everyone else you added? Welcome to being added to the group chat the second time. This time,
welcome to hearing everyone call me not funny because it's true.
I mean,
yeah, I've lost my comedic touch, and I need to go fucking on like a retreat somewhere, like fucking a Buddhist mountain.
yes, because you were always the peak of comedy.
I wasn't always a peak of comedy, but I wasn't getting told I was unfunny every 2 seconds.
Well, see, you haven't changed. It's just us that has gotten wiser.
You have gotten wiser to me, fucking. No, my comedy has changed. I've started becoming more VCM.
No, we just
I will
realized that
admit
your
that.
comedy was never fun to begin with.
I will admit I have started doing fucking quite funny. That's hilarious.
MrFloyd got that.
Yeah, he's right here. He's deafened though,
No.
because he doesn't want it. He doesn't want to hear.
That's what I said. I said he was deafened.
Fucking, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
He was deafened by Cheeseburger repeating his jokes.
Yeah, it was deafened in real life. He heard me speak a single word, and his ears started like gushing out blood.
Sorry, but what?
Oh, okay.
What is this area? Why is there like this under? Why is there vents coming up? This makes no sense. What is this?
That's the alien trafficking area.
Ah, yes, of course.
Shepard, what the hell were you doing down there?
Get ready to deal with no head hitboxes.
Oh yes, of course. This is the broken enemies that suck in this game, aren't they? Right.
Alright, Cheeseburger, fucking opposing force fix.
Oh, god damn it, why do I keep doing that? Also, hey, ordnance storage facility. Haha, it's funny because it's wrong. Wait, wasn't it?
So I just came back and I see Dr.
It's from
Orange
Among
removed
Us.
left or from the... Why did VeryCoolMoment fucking add random people here?
Because it's funny, I guess. That's what they...
Oh, hello, MrFloyd.
Yeah, Floyd's here.
Doesn't opposing force have like a fixed version of this sign that actually says ordnance and not ordinance? Or am I imagining things? Because I remember there being a fixed version of this sign from some game or mod or something.
Or they could have just like added it.
Yeah, but I thought opposing force had that, but this is municipal declaration facility.
Why the fuck is there like a palm tree model in opposing force? What the hell?
Because they're supposed to be set where palm trees are.
I think it's used in CTF or in one of the maps.
I did not know that.
Well, it's because no one plays opposing force CTF.
I've literally only played opposing force CTF once, and it was on a fucking it was on a team TFC map.
Yeah, see?
I think a big reason that the CTF is dead is because it has like 5 layers of dead. It is an online-only thing for an old expansion for an old game where the base game's online is dead.
Yeah.
Not really. It's not really dead. It's just a point where it just.
It's very dead. I'm sorry. If you go onto Half-Life's online, I'm willing to bet you that you can't find more than 5 servers with actual humans.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about. There is servers, but they're like 99% like servers with custom content, or just have
almost nobody plays it. It's dead.
Let's fight the enemies that we can't headshot.
Fucking, I opened up the Otis MDL to look at his hitboxes. Fucking his head hitbox is like halfway down his head.
I'm at 3 HP. I'm going to die.
That's funny.
Next thing you know, you're already dead.
Now I understand why people said this was going to be bad.
Oh no, I mean, I know a lot of people that disagree with me. I hate it, of course.
Oh, MrFloyd's on my side, hell yeah.
I mean, it decides the focus is entirely on the worst part of Half-Life, which is fighting the assassins. They said, hey, how about with what's that? That's the whole game.
But the Black Ops are not assassins. They're reskinned H-guns, but with no head hitboxes, you can't headshot them.
Except they're also faster and do more damage, and also you do still have to fight normal assassins at some points too.
Yeah, but
This is a
like,
candy grab moment.
So I did, but I mean, I did test it a while back. They are faster, but they have the same amount of health. But because you can't headshot them, they die slowly from that. But do they actually do? I don't think they do more damage. I think the damage is set to the same as the. I might be wrong. They do more kick damage, I think, but not more. They shouldn't do more weapon damage.
I can't remember if we're at this point in the game or not, but I do want to say something. I really do like, one thing I do like about Opposing Force is weird enough, the cell phone they gave G-Man.
Anyway, because they don't take headshot damage, that means I can just body shot them, and it's... and I'm not wasting ammo.
I think the cell phone model they gave G-Man like really suits him as a character, and it's really well done model work.
Sooner or later, the grunt will figure it out.
Oh my god, the dead are talking.
Yeah, I'm dead.
What the? Oh no. Okay, alright, it seems like we've come to the part that everyone was talking about where I'm going to die over and over again.
Tell me about it.
Oh no, that's another part.
Yeah, I know, but there are multiple parts where you're going to die.
There's
over.
so many parts.
Yeah, up until this point that's basically easy mode, but now it's Opposing Force on hard.
Can you imagine that they not have any head response?
Yeah, they don't have I mean, they have hitboxes, but it's not marked as head. It uses hit group 0, so it's not like they don't take headshot damage when you shoot them in the head.
They're also really fucked up. So Beastburger, Opposing Force, fucked up fix, probably being a real thing.
But I don't want to play with fixed mods. I want to play it as it's intended, which is.
Yeah, well, Gerard, I'm not saying it's for you. Did you forget that I make add-ons?
Yes, and
Did you forget that we're members of a Half-Life modding community?
Anyway,
Did you forget I have a ModDB account where I upload sometimes fixed models?
You made the Glock model for.
Also, this is a cool door.
Oh no, we don't speak about that.
We should steal this door and put it in the Half-Life mod.
Corporal, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I need a
One thing, one model I am actually proud of that I made recently. I really like that fixed HEV suit add-on.
Fixed HEV suit. There's nothing wrong with the HEV suit.
The textures are screenshots of the HEV suit in 3ds Max.
What?
The textures of the HEV suit, like the world model, are literally just screenshots of like the player like body mesh in 3ds Max with the background like colored orange shittily with like a paintbrush.
But how did they get the texture to begin with? What?
They use the player mesh, which uses different HEV suit textures.
Why didn't they just use the textures from the...
I don't know, Dr. Orange. That's precisely what I did with the add-on.
Maybe
Wait
it's
a minute,
because...
Are you the guy who posted it on Game Banana?
No, it's been done before, but I posted it like the other day on ModDB.
Yeah, cause in my mods I actually use a different fixed one that I got permission to use.
I'm guessing it's because they want to save on the like texture memory, because having a lot of textures is bad for rendering speed.
No, because it takes up the same amount of space. It's just not as well done.
No, I mean it's draw calls. You have a separate draw call for each texture, so it's slower that way. I mean, not that slow, but slightly slower, I guess.
I mean, I've looked at this HEV thing, and I can tell you, what they did has zero benefits.
Yeah, it just looks really bad, and the way they did it with like fucking a shitty paintbrush fucks up with the compression.
So can we just agree that Valve did a lot of weird things with Cold Source and Half-Life?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing
One thing.
Half-Life even came out and was successful.
And even then, I might still like release a thing for the player model, because I did some like changes to the HEV suit. Like I fixed some smoothing, because a lot of the parts were like just looked like awful. Like because I use Blender, right? So I opened it up in Blender, and it's just like patches of like just sharp shaded areas that I had to like fix, and then shade other areas like sharp to get it to look right.
You know what model you should fix that I don't think anyone's actually fixed yet?
Which one?
The HD SMG.
Well, I'm not sure what their mission is, but
Oh yeah, the one that gets like cut off on like a
Yeah,
real
when you play it
darn.
in widescreen, it's cut off.
Anyway, it's
Yeah, and if you play it in 4x3, it just gets cut off no matter what.
it's time to play one of the worst levels in this game.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
what do you mean it gets cut off?
I don't want to.
Okay, like, if you use the HD M4, if you look down with it in like just Half-Life 1, it gets cut off, and if you just play 4x3, it always gets cut off.
I can probably fix that just by like fucking extruding the end.
Where are they?
I think that's what they did with like, the Half-Life 2 shotgun, because like it's actually like way longer than it should be, so it doesn't get cut
And
off.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I can either extrude the end or like add new polygons to add like a stock, but that'd kind of be a waste because you wouldn't like actually see it.
Okay, this is going to suck a lot.
But one change I do like, I think I did good with that pack, because I fixed smoothing things. I gave it like an actual helmet, and unlike some of the other add-ons that do it, I like got rid of some. It won't affect gameplay, like it won't affect performance that much, but I got rid of some like unneeded polygons. And then because the hand, right? For some reason, like the HEV suit, it uses the design for the concept art instead of like the actual like view model. So like the hands, the way they look, it matches the concept art more than it does a view model. So I did some editing to them to like make them look proper.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
Ah, no more medic.
Medic?
And this whole venture was started just so that fucking my mom could play Half-Life without having to deal with shitty models.
Wait, what happened to the other guy? Did he die? Where is he? No, really, where did he go? I want his gun if he died. No, seriously, where? What?
You tell me, George.
Where? Where did he go?
I genuinely do not know. I wasn't looking at your stream.
Wait, did he? You fucking coward! He just ran away!
I'll stay here and you got Corporal. I'll be right behind you.
I am heavy weapons guy and I run away.
Wait, actually, George, turn on third person. I want to see how tall the player model is compared to them.
Wait, how do I fix the camera?
Cam, and then it should be like idle pitch, yeah, and then just set it to 0.
Oh yes, alright. Cam, ideal, no, go. No?
You didn't add the 0.
Right.
So yeah, so the player model's actually like sized well.
Yeah, but his eyes his eye points is like inside his neck.
Well,
yeah.
That's just for FPS games in general, though.
No, because his crosshair should be coming out of his eyes. What's coming out of his?
No, that's just FPS games in general. The eyes of the model are never actually what you're looking out of.
Yeah, but then the problem with that is that the rest of the models are like scaled properly, like to the player model. So when you go out of third person, they're like fucking giants. Like Shepard's like 5 feet tall, and they're like 6.
I'm pretty sure the player view height is the same as the eye height in Counter-Strike, maybe, but I might be wrong.
I mean, that's Counter-Strike. Like the only time they really match the player's height is like whenever they're like crouching, like crouch running. That like where they run, they're like kind of crouching.
Pain, there is more of this, and I'm out of grenades.
I think a big thing about it in general too is in the Half-Life games, the scale's always a little messed with just to make it look right.
I mean, the scale in Half-Life 1 and Gold Source is all kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I was working with someone who didn't understand this. They wanted like consistent scaling for like a view model. The problem is that when you do that, it like the end of the view model always looks somewhat shrunken down because of like gold source.
Well, the one guy who didn't die is the one with the weapon I wanted.
Like fuck.
Sorry.
No, that's cool.
No, I was just gonna say, I remember an example is I wanted to get an accurate Half-Life 1 SUV prefab, so I decompiled to get like something I could shape brush work around, and the scale was so bad I actually had to rescale it. I just took a picture somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh yeah, didn't you post it on TWHL?
I also post on my Twitter. I'm just trying to find it right now because. Good God.
I was gonna say as much as people complain about it, the Python like fucking the way it makes up for it is actually really good because like whenever you're looking at it in first person, it's hard to tell that it's like scaled up.
I can kind of tell. I think they overcorrected it.
Yeah, just a slight bit, but then you look at it from like the side view, and then it's like it's huge. It's like a cone basically.
I'm dying.
I've told this story, and some people on here know which specific mod it is, so please do not say the name.
Oh, cut you off real quick. I found the picture.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Drawings, to give yourself free health, go to the console and type in give item medic.
I wasn't correcting it, but
I'm not cheating. I'm not going to cheat.
Yeah, that's the average size of like an SUV.
Anyways, go on with the story you were gonna tell.
So basically, so this person, right? They were awful to work with. They would just like not take criticism. Like they think like all like the bad things of like working with people. That so they wanted to with gold source to use like view models. Also, like for the world models, like with no like fucking like polygon. Yeah, with no polygon editing, and they also use. No offense to Bruce Trigger, right? But they were using Bruce Trigger's fucking his fixed weapons pack. But the problem with that, right, is that there's in that add-on, right? He unnecessarily like finishes the models. Like he adds in parts that like you'll never see, which like fine if you want to play with that. The thing is though, like there is already like finished models. The fucking yeah, good AI. Like if you open up like the max files for the weapons, there are specifically models for them that are unreduced. Like they have all the polygons there. But like one problem with the satchel, right? I'm pretty sure you use like the HD satchel for it. So like whenever like you used it in game, like the polygons count was like so high that like it made the model darker.
Man, my dogs are barking.
And fucking like what they just didn't like understand certain things. They They tried to tell me how to do like my job, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't know anything about like gold source modeling. They were trying to tell me that fucking consistency and scaling is good. Fucking for weapons.
That is the words of someone who has never once, not even video games, I just say anything creative.
Yeah, one thing that people like don't get is that with like mappers, modelers, programmers, they aren't gonna make exactly like what you want. It's you have to compromise. They can't get things 100% right.
Yeah, especially if it's something artistic, because then there's always interpretation. The only way to 100% get exactly what you want is to make it yourself.
This looks like it's pretty much exactly copy-pasted from Monorail.
Ron, you're still on this section?
I'm pretty sure it is. It looks exactly like it.
I think it's mirrored, though.
Yeah, copy-pasted but mirrored. Also, this room looks like... Yeah, this area looks very much like one from Monorail. Like this.
Opposing Force is the best expansion, I swear.
Fucking Blue... I actually like really enjoy Blue Shift.
Anyway.
No. Friendly fire!
But I wanted his gun.
No. Go back. No.
George, go back right now.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
Where?
Alright, go back. Alright, so then go into that room.
Yeah, I enjoy Blue Shift for what it is. I think it like has good story, and unlike Opposing Force, it builds on the story in like a way the Half-Life series can actually expand on it.
Are you talking about this knife?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the thing with Blue Shift is, yeah, it doesn't have new stuff,
this is the part of the game where you can actually find the PCV charger that
Oh right, yes, of course, I fucking missed it. No, I already used it.
It also like it doesn't build upon the lore in like ways where it's like here's a completely new like race of aliens you'll never see. It's like it's the same cast of characters, but it does something unique with it that fits in the universe of Half-Life.
Yeah, like honestly, I would argue that just meeting Dr. Rosenberg is way more interesting than anything they do with Race X.
No, of course. Race X is literally just a pain in the ass to deal with, and that's about it.
Because Rosenberg's actually like, oh, this guy's involved with the Resonance Cascade. Here's new parts of Half-Life's story.
Of course, as though anyone who played Blue Shift cared about the story.
Wait, there's actually a train in this chapter? How did I miss that?
And also, like, Blue Shift, like, it expands on the story, like, in such a Half-Life way where, like, they actually use, like, the fucking... they actually use the infinite harmonic reflux in Half-Life 2.
Have you seen any other...
Yeah, the thing with Opposing Force, it doesn't feel like it adds anything. It feels like a middle school kid writing a fanfiction.
I got a bad feeling about this mission.
Also,
it's one of those
my
things
OC Adrian Shepard, he is so fucking cool. He fought an alien that is bigger than Gordon, and G-Man fucking loves him.
Oh, now that you put it that way, yeah, Adrian Shepard is a bit...
Hey, Jordan, the train going on the here.
Well, no, here's the thing. It's not just Adrian Shepard. I'm going to go on a rant here. Okay, so it's not just Adrian Shepard that has that problem. I'd say every part of Opposing Force does. Oh, the Half-Life revolver? Well, now we have a new Deagle, and it's so much more powerful. Oh, the alien grubs? Well, we got shock troopers, and they're cooler, and they can kill you more, and they're bigger. It just everything feels like it's trying to one-up Half-Life.
I mean, but I guess I think that's. I mean, that must have been sort of what Valve wanted with an expansion, right? It should be better than Half-Life, but it ended up not being better than Half-Life in many
Well,
ways.
here's the thing. I don't think an expansion has to be better. I think it just has to add on to it.
Well, it certainly adds stuff.
Doesn't Decay like directly mention Kleiner? Like in like one line.
Yeah, Dr. Keller. I don't know what Kleiner sees in that boy.
Oh yeah, because Gordon Freeman was late for work.
I have become very familiar with Decay.
No, Niall, he wasn't late for work. He was late for work again. Yeah.
Yeah, totally, completely different.
And I sure
Yeah.
hope the enemies in Half-Life Decay solo mission has proper head hitboxes.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
Make sure
Because
like
Gearbox doesn't.
make
Oh,
sure
hey,
you go
look, it's
into
another rocket launcher, so you actually do get
I
more ammo for
hate
the
that world
RPG.
model. I fucking
get-
hate it.
It's Team Fortress Beta.
Yeah.
1 unit of ammo.
Just for make sure to go into every model and change the hitboxes so that they only have feet hitboxes.
Oh no.
Fucking honestly, Gearbox, they were rushed, but I think a good case with it's like Blue Shift. They were rushed in making it, but it was like a smaller expansion. Like it turned out like really great.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Shift was supposed to just be like an extra for the cancelled Dreamcast version, right?
Yeah.
You know, one
Like-
thing, another reason I love Blue Shift is because
ready.
there's a lot of
You must go
Rosenberg
now.
dialogue that I can steal for a solo mission.
Nice.
I think Decay was just made as
Hurry
like
up,
a
Freeman.
replacement for
I
Blue
can't
Shift.
keep
They're
it
like,
open
oh yeah,
forever.
this console's gonna be like 2K better.
See, I don't think it was specifically a replacement for
Oh,
Blue
it's
Shift.
very-
I think it was because
Very good door texture.
Anyway,
You're
let's.
about to see him. You're about to see the main man. He's a fucking beta model, man. Yeah. With
Actually, John
fucking.
Freeman was going from his own.
Hey, look, it's
Also-
it's a Camtoad.
Camtoad.
Wait, Shamtoad, fuck!
Stop. Hammer Toad.
Do not say that, Dr. Orange. You're gonna encourage your fucking fan base to draw fan
No,
art.
it's a Cambreaker Toad.
Yes, the fucking the fan club of George Gaming.
Oh yeah, it's like when we were playing like opposing force and Sven co-op and like the Cam just did something. He didn't know what he did, but like there was a text pop and said you find a Chuntoad.
I found a Shamtoad.
You found a Chuntoad.
Also, something like I've been thinking about, right?
It uses a different model from the.
C4A1 title.
One thing that
Why does he
I
get
have been
teleported
thinking
over
about,
here,
right,
not where Gordon is?
is how like fucking like people always attribute certain beta discoveries for Half-Life to like separate things. Like for the longest time I saw the Gordon Freeman beta model came from fucking opposing force, but I'm 90% sure it's also in the SDK. Like there's just a fucking max file of Gordon with his fucking big ass sunglasses.
Also, it came from opposing force, and it's not exactly a beta model, is it?
Yeah, I genuinely do wonder about that though. Do you think like there was just like a folder for like Gordon's model that still used like red HEV suit texture, and they're like, nah, fuck this, and they reskinned it
I think
with
people
regular Gordon.
who really cares about, oh my god, this is beta, this is not beta, need to chill out a bit. Does it really matter? Hey look, I got a portal gun.
No, see, the thing is, right, whenever I point out something is beta, that's literally just because it's been pointed out to me like
Don't
1,000
do
times.
that, that's inappropriate.
No, actually, because I want to point something out. Decay conflicts with this room.
Yeah, no,
This
but
room is destroyed in solo mission. Well, in the real Decay too.
Solo mission is canon, okay?
Yeah.
Well,
I forget that my mod isn't canon.
It only conflicts with solo mission, not with the actual Decay.
But no, in Decay, this room is more destroyed, but the events of Decay take place before this moment, so it's a...
Maybe they rebuilt it. Maybe they rebuilt it.
Because Decay takes like fucking around the same like time as Blue Shift, doesn't it?
Earlier than that, actually. It is the earliest expansion because
I think at like the end you can see Barney falling into Zan.
Yeah.
No, actually, it was a neat story thing they did, because you know how Barney was stuck in a reflux?
Yeah.
That was because at the end of Decay, you were trying to teleport the same way, and you two doing it at the same time caused it.
But anyway, so here's my theory, because you know in Blue Shift there's actually a different different hazard course that the security guards take. So I'm thinking maybe there are multiple hazard courses, and this is just
I
another
think it's
one.
the same. I think they're the same course. I think they just swapped out the hologram because isn't the only difference?
No, because the vest is in a different place, and
Yeah.
they don't have the.
Also,
HD
some of like the actual like platforms, I'm pretty sure are different, like puzzles.
Yeah, and there are also clip brushes on the rails, so you can't jump off.
But
No, like I'm pretty sure like the puzzles themselves are the same. It's just like some of the looks are changed.
I can confirm that both the opposing force and the decay ones are HEV training rooms because they both have genomes.
Yeah, but they might be like different buildings that just look the same.
Maybe like in a different part of Black Mesa.
I mean, there is nothing that says there isn't, so that means it can, you know.
Time to email.
Let's stop trying to defend Gearbox.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that
time
both...
to email fucking Mark Laidlaw and whenever he makes a
Mark
joke.
Laidlaw.
Yeah.
I mean, the
time
fact
to email
that...
Mark Laidlaw and ask him about. No, like that's fucking people ask Mark Laidlaw about fucking Gearbox shit sometimes. It's
like,
funny.
The fact that Gearbox made both this and the DK, yeah, that means they goes against their own development.
Yeah, time to email.
I find it funny that people email Mark Laidlaw about Gearbox stuff, even though he went out of his way to avoid ever bringing up Gearbox stuff in his stories.
Yeah, people like the only time they really brought up Gearbox is in Half-Life 2, where they made Barney's last name Calhoun.
Oh,
but even then, that's like it's a reference.
I think.
Well, actually, do they ever refer to him as Calhoun in the mainline games?
Only in the credits.
In Blue Shift, right? They never refer to him as Barney. It's always just B or Calhoun. But then in Half-Life 2, in the credits, fucking he's listed as Barney Calhoun.
Maybe in Blue Shift it's John Calhoun.
I'm pretty sure like Mark Laidlaw like wrote Half-Life 2 in a way that like it doesn't like reference any Gearbox stuff, but like it could still be canon.
But Half-Life Alyx has a Blue Shift reference.
And I think what it is
and Mark Laidlaw didn't write Half-Life Alyx.
I think he just sort of sees it as, yeah, that's not my story, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, trying to... Like, here's the thing, trying to puzzle together the lore of Half-Life is never gonna work, because if Valve doesn't care about the lore of Half-Life, then why... Like, yeah.
Wait, Dr. Orange, you said that Half-Life Alyx has a Blue Shift reference, but it wasn't written by Mark Laidlaw.
No, I mean, just that alone should probably tell everyone that Half-Life doesn't have a story. You're not going to get anything out of it.
Good brushwork here.
Yeah, what is this?
Isn't there like a total of 4 different writers who have handled Half-Life's lore? Because you have Laidlaw, you have Gearbox, and you have the people who are in charge of Portal.
Actually, do we know who wrote for Gearbox?
Probably Randy Pitchford.
So Half-Life Opposing Force is Randy Pitchford's fanfiction of Half-Life.
And I know that
it's a self-insert fanfic.
And I know that Mark Laidlaw also wrote I think the first Portal, but like not the second one. Or maybe I'm just getting mixed up with like Kelly Bailey making the music.
Yeah, Kelly Bailey made the music for Portal, but not. I don't think Mark Laidlaw wrote for it. I think it was the same people who wrote everything else for Valve at the time.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't Portal 1 basically just like a freebie? Like, we can throw this in, whatever, it's a throwaway.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it became like the main feature of the Orange Box.
Yeah, like I mean, there's a reason we got a sequel to Portal and not a sequel to any of the other games in the Orange Box.
Because Valve doesn't like Half-Life, mainly.
I have a feeling the reason we don't have Team Fortress 3 is because they could just keep updating TF3.
As if they're doing this.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Amogus.
You fucker! I'm goddamn.
Shit, I should have installed that mod that turned the clean suit scientist into the Among Us space.
I was genuinely angry when you said that.
Well, this is the truth.
I mean, we already said that earlier in this stream, but
Monk, you have to mesh edit. You have to make the suit red, and you have to get rid of his arms.
Did he already do that?
I mean, wait, Cheeseburger, didn't you make a model like that?
He's deafened. He's deafened.
Oh.
He's not here.
Oh, that's sad.
He did the thing where he just says,
Mark Laidlaw is a Mogus cannon.
Yeah,
Sus. World sus.
When Gordon's about to get you, put the Vortigaunts, press the button.
Any secured area in this lab.
Well, I pressed the button right there.
Samples under a microscope.
Alright, let's take this.
Alive! Thank God for that hazard too.
Hey, Cheeseburger, didn't you make a Mogus model for the clean suit scientist?
Yes, I did. How do you remember?
I need that right now, please.
It's on TWHL. Like the Discord server. I posted the model.
Alright, hold on. I need this.
I specifically posted the MDL so that fucking people could laugh at Amogus.
I need this right now. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. How do I find it? When did you...
Just look up fucking crystal visor, because Admiral said that its visor looked like a crystal at first.
Well, no, I'm looking in the vault and I can't find it.
It's in work in progress.
Oh, right. Sorry. I need this right now. And the thread isn't even... I hate this. Why am I bad at everything?
So easy to find. Why don't you just share it?
Yeah, why don't you just put it in chat?
George, wait meanwhile I try to find the link, okay?
Yes. But I need it now because I can't. I'm going to stop playing, I'm going to install the mod and I'm going to keep playing.
Do you still say there's nothing?
Wait, I actually got a better idea. Okay, here's what you gotta do. Orange, don't look at the model. Have someone just send you the file and you put it in and you find out what it looks like when you open the game back
I
up.
sent them the message. I'm sending the message link right here, Dr. Orange Gaming.
Yes.
With the fucking Easter egg of an edit I made of my friend doing a fucking hyper realistic troll face.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, it's fucking. Because here's the thing, some of my models.
Wait a minute, you expected us to remember it? You posted it in December of last year.
I didn't expect you guys to remember it. That's why I told George to look up visor. Because
wait, what? Why did it teleport my view back to here?
Wait a minute, you posted that on my birthday.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday, MrFloyd. You get fucking Amogus.
I hate you, thank you.
Alright, let's see here.
I'm shooting my fucking... What is this? Crossbow.
Gearbox Adam. And
oh no, not the add-ons.
No, not the add-ons folder. That's how Jeff Keighley hacks you.
Yes, I use the add-ons folder because I don't want this to permanently replace my.
But Drorin, sorry, dude. I mean you no harm. My name is Patrick. I'm 31, and I'm not here to cause any harm. Please don't be please don't. I'll stop.
Anyway,
so
now
like you're going crazy.
Hold on, I do have it turned on, right? Yeah.
I mean, he's called Crazy RASPUTIN Monk Hamburger.
Yeah, I mean,
cheeseburger.
I am pretty much like I.
Upload 16.
Yeah, I wonder. Is it because I use fucking Sven compiler?
Yes. So how am I?
Then don't use Amogus. Then I'll fucking here, George. I'll do you a solid. I'll fucking make a quick save, right? Continue playing the game, and I will literally dig up the source files for it, and I'll compile it using the fucking standard Studio MDL.
Yeah, that would have been super funny to have the Among Us in Half-Life Opposing Force mode, but
I actually played it with Among Us. It was funny.
But how? It crashes the game.
In Sven co-op, I think.
I don't know how. I literally like managed to play it. Fucking like I managed to play with Among Us and like fucking like
what's Among Us?
Among Us? Oh no. Among Us hit game by the developers of Half-Life Fix lol.
Are you talking about Among Us?
Yeah.
The game is actually believe it or not, the game is actually called Among Us. Among Us, Among Us. Amgus.
I found the source file.
It's called an accent.
How dare you, Drorich?
I literally just found the source files. Holy hell.
Anyway, I'm going to kill Amogus.
I will send the original resolution image of my friend doing the fucking troll face.
No, you killed Among Us.
I killed Amogus.
Whatever the fuck it's called.
Are there any more Amoguses in opposing force, or was this the only one?
No, this is the last one. The meme is dead.
No.
CSS template, CSS.
Well, it doesn't matter now. This meme is dead. Game over.
Meme's dead. George fucking shoots himself in the head.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, now that fucking I was complaining about models earlier, and you know it's one thing I dislike. Whenever I made a post about this on my
Complete the sentence.
You need a post about it, honest.
Sorry, fucking my dad was asking me if I had like a change for 10.
If you had what for what?
If I had a like change in the form of a $10 bill, which I blew all my money.
In the form of actual cash money?
Well, I mean, first of all, I don't get much money. Second of all, I spent most of it just like because I go to the store whenever people need shit, and like they'll give me like their cards or something, but I'll usually just like pay for it out of pocket because it's easier.
But like actual cash currency?
Yes.
No.
Does that still exist?
Storage. I have cash currency.
Whoa, like you're living in the Stone Age, man.
Yeah. Yes, storage.
Using our Steam wallets.
Yeah, fucking. I go to the store and I give them my. Alright, so back to what I was saying. I made a post about this, right? But like, a lot of my old like shitty things that I didn't like put much effort into are like the ones that blew up. And now that I'm just like genuinely trying to put out like quality content, like I'll get like 4 comments.
I'm pretty sure that applies to everything.
Look, the most popular thing I've ever made is a Twitter post with a cat video and put half on it.
People want memes.
I think that, God, what does it have now? I think it has like 100-something thousand views now.
My most popular thing is like just a playthrough of Crowbar Deep in the Dead.
Well, wasn't that because, you're welcome by the way, wasn't that because that one article used your walkthrough?
Yeah.
Why am I almost dead again? This...
It was some like gaming.
Alright, let's see if I can get anything, if I can get any good shit from this. No, of course not, of course not, it's...
Good level design.
Good level design.
Accidental death.
Sorry for constantly having
shit,
to
I
leave.
I'm
fucking children.
You have children?
No.
Yeah, they're not my children. Like I didn't impregnate a woman, but they're my child siblings.
Oh, I completely missed these things.
Yeah, you missed when I called my siblings fucking Jeff Keighley and Ooey Ball.
Do they even get those references?
No.
Hey, I don't know who your
5, the other one's 2. What?
I don't know who your family are. Maybe you're telling the truth. I don't know.
Yeah, fucking my 2-year-old brother is like Ooey Ball's actually fucking 2 years old and Jeff Keighley's 5. Real.
I couldn't. You know what? If you told me that Ooey Ball was actually a 2-year-old, I'd absolutely believe you.
Fucking Jeff Keighley's at the Game Awards like, hey, what apple juice?
Well, have you seen the way Ooey Ball talks to people?
Fucking, it's
Just
funny.
in general?
I remember I made an edit in the fucking GIMP where it just drew on a picture of Ooey Ball to give him like a Gordon Freeman glasses and like goatee. I've sent the image to you guys before. It's literally just like fucking. I drew over an image of Wee Ball to make him look like Gordon Freeman.
Is this gonna be another image that was like 5 months ago?
Fucking.
It was a while ago, but
2
like
years
fucking.
ago.
It was not 2 years ago.
Hey, look, I
fucking
mean,
breaker.
Zen.
It was 3. Okay. No.
Oh god, you just reminded me I'm gonna have to recreate this part for solo mission. Oh god.
Well, I mean, just decompile Half-Life source and recreate it brush by brush.
Or you can
Half-Life source is really good when you need to recreate.
You can get
Half-Life
Penguin
Box.
Boy to like fucking slap you across the face with almighty like bare fists and do the no.
What are you talking about?
Fucking I wonder what would anger Penguin Boy that is related to Half-Life source maps.
Beta.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Beta.
decompiling
Yeah,
Half-Life source is really good when you need to recreate props like this rock or the SUV.
Losing the prop. It's just recreating this kind of terrain just sucks.
Nah, it's just like rectangles that you move around a little. It's easy. This
cool. I mean, like that. Yeah, that's a brush.
I mean, look at this terrain in particular. It's basically like one brush there, and then they just added like a pillar here.
Yeah, turn on wireframe.
But back to what I was saying, like the new work I do, right? Where I like genuinely like put an effort into my content. It's like no one looks at it, but the old like shitty content I used to put out, where it was like Gordon Freeman, but he has glasses now, and they're just pulled from the fucking PS2 model. Like everyone's like, wow, top-notch content. I'll leave 10 comments, bro. 10 out of 10. I love fucking Gordon Freeman with the strangely high poly glasses.
But anyway, terrain is easy, my friends. It's easy. What is this accent?
That's
fucking George is Mario?
The beta scientist.
Among Us.
No, he's beta scientist.
I am the beta scientist.
Honestly, I think Lady Jane's Signal Lost is the only cut content mod in the past 5 years I've had any interest in.
Fucking.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's actually an attempt to pull off the aesthetic without just vomiting up the leaked models.
None of the models were actually leaked. All the models are they're like a fucking, because Valve, this is a big thing with Valve. Valve is kind of dumb when organizing. So the SDK just has a lot of like unused models, and like the max files they do too. Like fucking, I was looking through the animation files of the gauze, right, which contain an unused gauze model, and there was a hidden object. I unhid it, and it was the bare-handed model from the Half-Life 1 beta.
Wow.
But wasn't a lot of it leaked because someone found that press disc?
So with the press disc, the only thing people really use from it is like the scientist, and then even then they still have to like reskin like the
freeze face emoji.
Freeze face.
Wait, can we talk about this Gatorade water in this red room?
Yeah.
Oh, funny reference to
Looks
HLVR, but they
amazing.
self-aware cambreaKer's favorite series.
Gold source water.
Absolute graphics.
Yeah, fucking. That just reminded me of cambreaKer's favorite series, the one he grins ear to ear watching.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, very good water.
But what did you want to say about the water? Because there's a lot
No,
to
just
say.
I always hate, because here's the thing, there is no technical reason they couldn't have done this. I always hate how in Half-Life the water is always completely opaque.
Wait, is there not a single instance in Half-Life with transparent water?
They're an extremely rare thing. The majority of it is opaque.
Well,
and usually when they are transparent, it's like fucking like dirty green water, like brown.
Like here's the thing: if it were transparent in this scenario, it wouldn't stick out as much.
But I'm guessing, like, I'm not sure how Half-Life would handle it, but wouldn't it be more expensive to render back in 1998 if it was transparent? Like, because of the draw and transparency shit.
Well, actually, Would the transparency even matter back then? Because since it's water, it's still rendering the stuff under it because it's not a solid brush.
Yeah, but like, actually, I think the blending math is like was expensive back in the day, so actually calculating the blend color would be slow.
Wouldn't it be the same as calculating the blend color for any transparent object?
Yes, but when you have a large sheet of transparent polygons like this, it would be a lot. I mean, this is like...
GF
At least 2 transparent triangles.
Well, I mean, just look around you at all these transparent cylinders alone.
Well, you see...
Fucking, he just breaks them. What do you mean? There's nothing here.
Well, you see, it's
Fucking.
No. Yeah, let's not talk about that anymore.
The only thing like actually used from like the alpha is the only thing most people use are like the scientist models and that.
Oh, good decal system.
Those have a fair like bit of editing to them. Like you have to reskin the actual like texture for the suit because in the like beta they weren't dirty. And they had like different variations for them. You have to reskin the slacks because they were white and also not dirty. Then you have to possibly add a reskin for Egon that like Luther, because Luther was like in the beta, but he was just like a reskin of the Egon scientist. Then you have to rig it all to the scientist like rig. Like you can just do this by like. You can just do this by like changing the bone names to match the scientist ones, and then these were like actual leaks, like leaks come in. Most people use the face punch leaks from the development of Half-Life Source, which has it's not like as in depth as the Half-Life like the actual Half-Life SDK because it's missing a lot of the max files and a lot of unused textures, but it still has like tons of unused animations and
oh hey look, it's the hardest boss fight in Half-Life. Okay.
Yeah. Which also is odd because fucking for as much as Penguin Boy is against leaks, fucking real beta Houndai with real beta eyes man linked that shit in BWHL like face punch leaks.
Real beta.
Yeah, not to like this Penguin Boy. I understand why. I just find his application of the rules a bit weird.
Yeah.
And then, what other models? Houndais you would only need leaks for if you wanted to like add the either what I call the penis tongue Houndai, which is like a beta Houndai that looks like it has a dick for a tongue, or you wanted to add the actual like eyelid textures, but you can just recreate that. And then the last thing is like the zombie, which is like all three of those, the scientist, the Houndai, and the zombie are like face punch leaks. And then aside from that, like most of the models you can just get from the fucking like the actual like official Half-Life SDK because Valve's shit at organizing.
I'm good at platforming. I am the master at 3D platformer games.
You know, if we're gonna talk about like me disliking opposing force, the displacer cannon's a stupid concept.
Oh no, George is crying. He wanted to add it to Wall Source.
Well, but see, it would work completely different in Wall Source, so...
Okay,
oh, okay.
The actual weapon, like, functionality, that's fine. It's basically just the BFG from what I hate is the alt fire. Because it's like, hey, you could just roll the fucking dice and see what happens. Yeah, great mechanic.
Yeah, without spoiling too much, we're making it better for World Source, or at least when I get around to
actually. It's actually gonna shoot out like displacements.
It's gonna shoot out hot loads of cum.
When you shoot a wall, it
no.
just suddenly has 40 polygons.
Wait, was that dynamite? What? I never noticed that before.
What?
There's just a bundle of dynamite that you can shoot on the ground here.
Yeah. Do you watch the fucking video you guys were talking about earlier?
I don't think it's in that. Oh hey, look, it's the fanfiction A-Guns.
Guys, my fucking OC Adrian Shepard is so fucking cool. He bought an alien bigger than the island, and he fucking killed it just like Gordon did with the tentacle by outthinking it. And he also is fucking friends with the Marines and the scientists and the security guards. And he has a best friend named Otis who is fat and lovable. Oh fuck, this game is so good.
Look, it's the only weapon you'll ever use ever again. And it has an idle animation.
Shepard is not enemies with Gordon Freeman. He's best friends with him because he never got his orders. It's so fucking good and so complex.
No, actually, no, that's another thing I hate about opposing force. I hate that, like, alright, you're gonna play as the military this time. Oh, cool. Except you're gonna be the one guy who hasn't gotten the order. So you're basically just another fucking Gordon Freeman.
What if fucking Gordon Freeman was from...
I need to check something. What
guys,
happens
what
if I use the display account?
What if Gordon Freeman enlisted in the military?
Shut the fuck up, someone's trying to talk.
And he cried. Yeah, just what if Gordon Freeman enlisted in the military and he cried? That's Adrian Shepard as a character. Just Gordon Freeman who enlisted in the military and cried.
Well,
What if Gordon Freeman?
Mitchell Shepard.
Oh yeah, man, Mitchell Shepard. He has fucking character development god.
Mitchell Shepard versus the machines.
Like unironically, I think fucking Hunt Down the Freeman has the same problem with fucking Mitchell that like opposing force has with Adrian.
This is really interesting.
Fucked up face.
Meet my new fucking
the fact that you can do
OC
that
Mitchell,
is
who is like brothers with the real Adrian Shepard, and he's so cool, and he's friends with the Combine, and he's also friends with the scientist, and he was also in the Marines.
Monk, if this bit were any more dead, it would be the Portal franchise.
Oh no, not the Portal franchise. Fucking. So you mean that there'd be like fucking an expansion that has nothing to do with like the actual game? Was it? No, it was like it was a spin-off where it's fucking like you have to do shit with carts and portals. That game looks. Yeah, that game looks fucking awful.
Wait, what game?
What game are you talking about again?
Fucking the
Bridge Constructor Portal, right?
Oh,
yeah.
That's not. That's not.
No,
like...
that's Portal. That's Portal. That's Portal. That's canon.
That's canon.
No. What I said is so it would have a spin-off.
But it's
that has nothing to do with the actual story.
But Bridge Constructor Portal is not a spin-off for a Portal. It's a spin-off of Bridge Constructor, but with a Portal.
No, it's a spin-off of Portal.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of Portal. So if the bit was any more deader, then a completely different fucking game would reference it. Okay.
Well, thank you for that very timely and relevant reference of Portal Bridge Constructor, that game that everyone remembers.
I didn't even remember it, Camber, because I would have remembered it. I just said that one fucking Portal game with the carts and the portals.
Portal Bridge Constructor is like Valve's Peggle 2.
I don't even know what Peggle 2 is.
You just brought back memories of me playing Peggle 2 demo on Xbox 360.
No, but you remember it was E3? Peggle 2!
Wait, was Bridge Constructor Portal made by Valve?
Well, no, but it had Valve's permission. It's not like Bridge Constructor just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna do this now."
Yes, yeah, make a Portal game without Valve's permission.
It's the opposing force of fucking the Portal franchise.
No.
Oh yes, it's like.
At least Bridge Constructor did new things with the franchise.
It's like that. It's like that Flash game called like.
You can't
like
say
it's like a. It's like that
Force
Flash
didn't do
game.
new things.
It doesn't do new things. It does the same things Half-Life did, but badly.
Which Flash game, Niall?
It's just like a Flash game called Portalize. Let me speak.
No.
Niall's
like,
gonna fucking.
Oh my god. It's like there's a Flash game called Portalize, and it was fully 3D. It was like Portal, and apparently you're trapped in like a Nazi facility. And it was like a bullet Angry Birds level.
Ah yes, my favorite Portal game.
What about Portal, the Flash version?
We're not
I
talking about
think
Portal.
Portal the Flash version's actually really fucking good.
I mean, I never finished it because I was bad at video games.
It is.
So this weapon is just like
ported
opposing force, like Hornet gun?
Basically. Yeah. Everything in opposing force can be boiled down to, oh, so it's just this from Half-Life.
What's this from Half-Life?
Three-pronged weapon that an alien uses on its arms that shoots out.
Okay, if I actually had to say what that is, I think it's just a shitty Gonark.
But it's not a boss battle, it's a regular enemy.
You can just run away from it.
But I want to kill, okay?
But it's a shitty enemy.
Literally I literally only remember the Volt Core from when I was looking into like opposing force of like model files with like with a friend, and I said Voltigore, and he's like, "Isn't that from a different game?" And I was like, "Wait, what?"
I mean, it's more like a shitty bull squid if you ask me.
So Mr. Friendly.
No, I think the shitty bull squid is what are those fuckers with the needles on their heads?
I know the pit drones.
Yeah.
Pit drones.
Oh yeah, those. I think those are literally just using the bull squid code as a base because they have like the same behaviors and stuff.
Yeah.
So they literally are just shitty bull squids. Oh hey, it took me forward in time. Okay, that's a cool animation.
Fucking, actually, most like the new NPCs are either just like shitty bull squids or fucking shitty not human alien grunts.
I mean, I think the descriptor shitty applies to most things in opposing force.
Like, shock troopers are basically just alien grunts that drop a snark when they die.
Yeah. They drop a snark and then you pick up the snark and it's just the hive hand, except it does
I mean,
a
the
slight bit
shock
more.
roach is more like a head crab than a snark. Wouldn't surprise me if the code is just copy-paste head crab.
Yeah, everyone talks about like, oh yeah, opposing force has all this new stuff. No, it's just all the other stuff, but shitty.
I mean, it's telling that it has all this new stuff, but it never uses them to its full potential, like the barnacle grapple and the shock roads and the machine gun that you don't get any ammo for.
I actually very much hate the barnacle grapple.
Wait, you mean the rope? You mean the rope?
Hamburger's gonna fucking shoot himself in the head right now.
But no, what I hate with the barnacle grapple thing is I feel like every time like you need the grapple to get somewhere, it's never lined up right, so you pretty much just hit the wall and fall down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think opposing force would have benefited by just like pulling a blue shift and sticking to like what works. And like adding new stuff to it that it fits with the original game, and not like adding useless shit that you never use.
Yeah, I think that was opposing force's biggest problem. They kept adding quantity without adding quality.
Fucking like, I wouldn't even be surprised if it was just like fucking, hey, what if we made a weapon pack? And then Valve's like, no, you need to make fucking game. And they like designed a couple maps around it. That's exactly what it feels like. It feels like it was like an SMOD type deal. And then
opposing force, my favorite glorified weapon pack.
no, like that's what it feels like. It feels like it was made to be a weapon pack first, like actual fun game second.
Yeah.
That's implying it was designed to be a fun game.
No, yeah, fucking list of priorities: weapons pack, NPCs pack, fanfic, and that's it.
Adrian Shepard.
Honestly, I can't wait till Dark Matter comes out because Deads is saying he wants to actually flesh it out. God, someone has to, because God knows Valve or Gearbox won't.
Yeah, I think there's actually a video on me. I don't think it's archived, but there was a video of me just like screaming about, like, not screaming, but I was arguing with someone because here's the thing. This argument was actually justified. They didn't want to let me not like opposing force.
What?
Oh.
One of my friends, Frickabean, he didn't want to let me rest, just not liking opposing force. So like, and he's the one who started the argument, right? Like, actually, I'll admit when I started an argument, he's the one who started it. He fucking started an argument, and then like fucking one of our friends like recorded it, they uploaded it, and it's just me like getting mad and like saying that the game just feels like fucking feels like a fanfic. Like, oh, fucking Adrian Shepard, G-Man loves him, and yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. It's Adrian Shepard, G-Man's best friend. G-Man.
What if G-Man is actually Adrian Shepard's father?
Oh, well, that makes sense. It's like G-Man loves Adrian more than Gordon. He thinks that he survived against all odds, despite him being military trained and
despite the fact
having
that the
what
G-Man
is the equivalent of an HEV suit.
Adrian.
Yeah, actually, not only that, but he was also part of a unit of people whose job it was to do that.
And the fact that the G-Man actively helped Shepard on several occasions. Oh no, fuck,
Yeah,
fucking... no, die, shit. I hate snarks, why?
No, they're the
Why
most
are you in the
interesting
game?
weapons from Half-Life 1, right, George?
Why do you exist?
Oh wait, I forgot. I actually did improve the fucking back to like my updated model shit. Fucking, I did like edit the snarks a bit. I gave them antennae, and the world model now has like a semi-modeled eye, a mouth, and it also has antennae.
I mean, whoever uses snarks anyway?
You.
No.
Well, I mean, if you would have heard earlier what I said, the pack came to fruition when I literally just wanted my mom to play like fucking Half-Life without any like shitty models or like bugs or anything.
What you talk about shitty models? What's so shitty about this model?
Notice how I also said bugs or anything.
But it doesn't have any bugs. What do you mean?
Well, this whole thing is a bug.
Yeah,
it fits under or anything.
Yeah.
Which is that it.
No, you're not allowed to change anything about Half-Life. If you change anything from Valve's original artistic vision,
Actually, most of the things that like I did or like because I did download some shit and edited it to make it look better. Most of the things do stick with Valve's like original intent. Like the farthest it strays away is the Snark has an antennae, and fucking world model RPG actually looks like the view model now. That's it.
No, you're not allowed. That's bad. You're not allowed.
The rest of it is
No,
like I have one for the Glock. I'll send the link to it in chat. But
Hey,
fucking,
look,
it's for the Glock, right?
It's the Quake gun.
It changes some stuff about the Glock, right? You use like the day one textures, and it like adds back like reloading animation, changes a couple things.
Anyway,
fucking.
So I'm guessing this weapon is the reason you don't get any ammo for the rocket launcher in this game.
Nope. I forgot what I correlated that with like a different NPC, but I forgot what.
But yeah, this is like the only good addition in opposing force.
I fucking love this weapon.
It just feels like an MP5, except it's a grenade launcher, which is actually
it's
pretty fun.
MP5.
Yes, it's an. It's an MP5, but it launches a it's a single shotgun that launches.
Which is why I said it feels like an MP5, except it's the grenade launcher only.
Oh right, right, but it's not. It's good. You're not allowed to criticize this weapon.
No, that I'm saying it's good because it's just MP5 with the grenade launcher only, and it's actually fun to use.
Also,
it's fun to use a grenade launcher. It's fun to use this.
I just realized you have 3 alien weapons in this game. You have this thing, and this.
Oh yeah, well, you know how many alien weapons you have in Half-Life 1? 2.
And the barnacle.
Alright, you have. Right, so you actually have 4. Yeah, speaking of one-upping, I guess.
4 alien weapons and only one of them are actually worth shit.
Yeah, 4 alien weapons, but only one of them is good.
And then, or did you count the snark? Because if you did, then the snark is just fucking.
I do not count the snark as a good one.
I like the snarks. Not because they're good weapons, but just because they're fun.
Hey, look, it's Dr. Coomer.
Here I have a funny list of my funny phrases that I'm gonna repeat throughout the series to make cambreaKer wanna like kill himself.
Sure.
No, that's what Dr. Comer's actually saying. He's saying that he has a funny list.
But you actually had a list.
Yeah, that's the list in his hand right there.
Yeah.
Can you read it?
Alright, number 1, it says...
Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon. Ropes. Gatorade. Soda makes you see faster.
That's not Comer's line, you fucking fraud.
Nope, that's Thomas.
Yeah, that's Thomas's.
Everyone's Coomer.
Wait, aren't you
everyone's Coomer. Tommy's Coomer, Bobby's Coomer, Coomer's Coomer, fucking Darnold is Coomer.
Aren't they supposed to have numbers above them?
Decal broken.
Decal broken.
Decal broke. I go to bed.
When you go to McDonald's with the decal machines broke.
No, you see, they're actually cleaning the decal machine.
Also, that's another thing I didn't understand about like the Bull Squid grapple. Why does it like jib NPCs instead of like not Bull Squid, fucking Barnacle? Why does it like jib NPCs?
I'm guessing that's a squad
source. It's fun.
Well, actually, when an NPC gets eaten by the Barnacle, they get jibbed.
Yeah.
But I guess
that's just.
It's gold source yank.
It's because just the barnacle doing what the barnacle does. I mean.
It does so much damage that it just jibs them instantly.
If I could change something about like the barnacle, I would just make it so that instead of like just jibbing it, it would like fucking bite the head off, and then like the body would just flop onto the floor.
That would be a lot of work, though.
The barnacle is the best melee weapon in the game. I like how they
like a lot of programming.
I like how they basically teach you to use the barnacle as a weapon in the previous room, but if you actually try to use it as a barnacle here, you die.
Bird is crying.
See, for instance, if I'm dead.
Are you sure? No, you're not.
Or what you can do, which is what I do, is you can like let go and then grapple and just like keep doing that until like you make it slowly to the ground.
I'm dead.
You have to like aim on it perfectly.
Now you're dead.
I'm dead. Alright, do I have to do that whole thing again?
Now you're back here. Good job.
So, the way I'd go about it, right, is because first I think I'd use the unused like H grunt, like blown off head variation, because it's like a nice gory model to use.
Oh, god damn it, I had to listen to this shit again.
How do you take the head off a hound eye?
That's a good question.
How do you take the head off
of a head crab?
Well, for like creatures like a head crab, I'm imagining it just like swallows them whole. For things like hound eye is fucking.
How do you take the head off a bull squid?
Take the head off of a bull squid. Well,
How do you
yeah.
take the head off a snark?
How do you
It doesn't eat bull squid. It doesn't eat bull squids though. It doesn't fucking like. And I'm talking about like regular barnacles from Half-Life 1. It doesn't eat aliens.
And as you can see, it has this thing.
Which makes absolutely no sense. because fucking how would a barnacle survive otherwise? I'd assume by eating alien slaves, but in the final game that didn't make the cut. Alien slaves don't get eaten by barnacles.
I know that they're meant to be slaves, but it's kind of dumb if you could think like, oh yeah, there are slaves, but we just sort of let them get eaten.
I mean, that's the thing. The Niallens clearly doesn't care about. They just have a lot of Vortigons. That's the thing.
Yeah. Also, barnacles don't really work for the Niallens. They're just like fucking, essentially just like living trash disposals, I guess.
No, I mean they're just like predator creatures that lives on the ceiling.
You know the only thing that bugs me about barnacles? How
What?
the fuck do they get there?
They grow there.
Fucking when a mommy barnacle meets a daddy barnacle, they
Well, yeah,
fucking.
I'm sure they grow there, but like, they appeared like an hour after the cascade happened.
Yeah, I guess
When-
they're
when-
like
When a
fungus
mommy
spores.
barnacle and a daddy barnacle love each other very much, they like fucking bend in a weird thing to form like a C shape. Then they fucking stick their tongues in each other's mouths.
Then they release spores into the air that
Speaking
grows
of
on the ceiling
fanfiction.
and grows into a barnacle in like 10 seconds.
That actually would make sense because barnacles don't have genitalia. I'd assume they just like do release spores.
I'm pretty sure they mentioned barnacle spores in Half-Life Alyx, so probably canon.
Speaking of genitalia,
No.
no.
You mean this thing?
Fucking, that looks like an anus. Stop looking at it.
Oh my god.
I mean, Half-Life canonically has sphincters in it.
Yeah, fucking
Well-
Alpha Head Crab has shown us anything. That fucking Valve employees are horny for aliens.
Yeah,
Man, I can't wait for Half-Life Alyx 2 Vor Edition.
Fucking,
I mean, you can get eaten by barnacles. in
it's
Half-Life
all
Alyx.
done in MS Paint. It's like a shittily drawn, like fucking Vor comic.
You can get eaten by barnacles in Half-Life Alyx, so
Get
that's
eaten in VR.
that's already in there, I guess.
Also, fucking in Half-Life Alyx, don't you take like damage from like the fucking barnacles like pulling you up?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess that's
Like, how
also
does that make sense? Can Alex really not hold her breath for like a couple of minutes? Not even a couple minutes, like a couple of seconds.
It's
I don't
called
think that-
gameplay.
I don't think that.
Look,
Can I?
do,
I don't think they
have you
actually
ever heard
pull
of
you
people
up.
getting hung to get killed? That's not something that they just.
I-
That's pretty
no,
instant.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I mean,
I don't
it's
think
because they
I don't
break
think
their
I-
necks.
Can I speak? I don't think. I don't think I actually get pulled up by the. Stop. I don't think I actually get pulled up by the barnacles in Half-Life Alyx. You just kind of like stay on the ground and die with the tongue.
Well, see,
And I mean, in Half-Life 2, when an NPC gets hit by a barnacle tongue, you just instantly die.
yeah, that's I would change that too.
I mean, look, it's because the reason you don't get pulled up is because it would suck to do that in VR. It's not an in-universe thing; it's just gameplay. And
no, the reason it does that is because the Vortigons have gotten real horny and they just like fucking they inject their tongues in Alex's mouth and they fucking pull out her stomach.
Gangalang. But and I think the reason that they just die when they get eaten by barnacles in Half-Life 2 is because if they ragdoll, that means they don't have to make animations and code sequences for them getting pulled up.
Are there animations for when they get pulled actually?
Are those just from Half-Life 1?
Well, they just instantly turn into a ragdoll and die.
They might be unused.
No, I mean, yeah,
but-
are there unused animations? I mean,
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're just from Half-Life 1.
I think it would. You know the animation they do when they like jump off an edge, like in the Street Wars chapters. Like maybe they
So
could
it's
like
just their generic in-air animation.
yeah they could like if you like kill the barnacle while they're being pulled up instead of just dying, they could just switch from a ragdoll to that animation and they'd still be alive.
Can we all agree that Source Ragdolls is the best thing in all of gaming?
Oh, hell yeah.
Especially like the TF2 ones, that just like fly way further than they should.
See, I'd argue the Half-Life 2 ones because there's something about saying something so gritty and realistic just flop around like that?
No!
I don't. Also, if you set like the host time speed super high and keep hitting it like over and over again, they just get like suspended in midair.
And I love, there's few things as satisfying as throwing a grenade in a room, stepping out, and just seeing a ragdoll fly out.
Fucking early versions of the Source Engine, because they were literally just like gold source, but like with slight modifications. They had like
gold
fucking,
source director's cut.
yeah, essentially they were missing things like physics props, and a lot of the stuff was done with brushes. So so it makes sense, right, that they'd have like fucking death animations. And I would hate to live in a world where instead of ragdolling, they did like some fucking generic like Half-Life 1 death animations.
Imagine how bad Ravenholm would have been if zombies didn't ragdoll.
That would have fucking cried.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Peanut butter brittle right there.
I would shit on Half-Life 2 a little bit, but honestly, after replaying it recently, that it is a very fun game.
The thing with Half-Life 2 is like I'll like start playing it for like to like test some shit or something, and then like I'll get like sucked in up until the point of Ravenholm, where then like after like not even halfway through, like after like a third through, I'll just be like With Half-Life, I usually make it like all the way up to like fucking surface tension. And with Blue Shift, I just like finish the game because it's short.
If you start Blue Shift and not finish it, you have issues.
Blue Shift is just like a short game you can enjoy, and then like the more you play it, like fucking the easier it gets because you know where to navigate and you know where like NPC placement is.
I just never start Blue Shift.
Even though
Wait, I want to go on a rant. I want to go on a rant real quick. So look at that fucking Zentacle real quick.
Zentacle.
Zen testicle.
The final boss of Opposing Force, the what is it, the Pitworm?
Yeah.
It's literally just the Zentacle.
It's Daddy Zentacle.
And I hate it because the fact that they made Race X completely unrelated means that there's no reason it should have any resemblance to Zen wildlife. They could have just said, hey, it's more Zen stuff, but no, they had to go and make Race X, which made everything make no fucking sense.
I think it was just an explanation for like why you didn't see them in the first game and why you never saw them again.
Yeah, it's like...
Well, I'd argue that the fact that it's Race X makes it even worse, because if it were Zen, you could just say, oh yeah, you didn't encounter all of Zen's wildlife. But when you add Race X, it's like, oh yeah, an entire second invasion happened while you were there, and you didn't notice it.
It would be cool, like if it were like Zen, if they were like, oh, it's just Zen stuff, then it would be a cool thing to have them like to have certain NPCs in certain environments resembling like wherever they come from in Zen, that like you didn't encounter in Half-Life 1 as a sort of like, see, you didn't encounter them because they don't live in like the standard like Zen at like fucking thing.
What happened to that vent? It's been peeled open like a can of tuna.
It was peeled open like a can of tuna.
Otis thought they had tuna in it.
Yes, the Black Mesa tuna ventilation shaft.
Yeah, you see, on a good day, there's just tuna flowing through these vents.
Look,
no, see, Barney was trying to find Otis, so he put like fucking a can of tuna like up to the ventilation. Otis like pried it open with his fucking strength.
Someone needs to make an Otis expansion and call it Lart Shift.
Fat Shift. That's a real thing. Yeah, Half-Life Fat Shift, which is unfinished. I played it, and ironic opinion, it's the greatest mod ever. Unironically, it's fucking bad.
Fat Shift starring fucking Barney.
Yeah, just Barney.
First name just, last name Barney.
Yeah, it's awful. It's terrible. Fucking. Here's the
Wait,
thing.
what
I
about,
have a
what
video
about
of like
What about
I have
Redshift?
like video files of me playing like Fat Shift, Lost in the 19s, and fucking Redshift. I've only uploaded Redshift though because I don't want to have to sit through the footage of fucking Fat Shift.
You know what I want to
Also,
see?
also,
What was the cut HECU guy, the sergeant?
Oh yeah, H Assault.
Yeah, I'd love to see Otis rocking that gun.
Dude, that's fucking bad.
I just love to hear him walk. I just love to see him walk by. All right, there, bud. You pissed me off this time.
Hey there,
That
soldier.
literally.
New
That'd literally
NPC
just be that one fucking image of Gabe with his minigun, but in like fucking in Half Life. Yeah, with the stolen fucking minigun. I'm still waiting for the reskin where someone reskins Otis to look exactly like Gabe and Poop Guy.
Someone makes a mod that replaces all of the Barneys in Half-Life with Otis with a minigun.
Fucking, there's already a mod on like fucking Game Banana that's like really low quality, and it's just Barney's head slapped onto Otis's body, and it's called Fat Barney. Yeah, that's just Barney.
Yeah,
We
that's
found him.
just Barney.
Yeah, he's just Barney, but he's bit plump. Quarantine hit him hard.
Just Barney, isn't that the protagonist from Azure Sheep?
Oh, don't mention Azure Sheep. Azure Sheep has the same syndrome as opposing force.
Wait, is he really named just Barney? Like fucking first name just, last name Barney?
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure his name is. I'm pretty sure his name is Barney, and that's it.
Hey, look, it's Barney Azure Sheep.
Guys, today I'm gonna be calling Barney Azure Sheep at 3 a.m. He answered and he threatened to fucking make me into a
He
fanfic
threatened
mod.
to eat my donuts.
He threatened to eat my donuts and make me into a fanfic mod, okay?
But honestly, I've been wrestling with the idea of implementing Otis into solo mission, but I feel like that'd be going too far.
It can be a cameo. Fucking, that'd be cool.
Good job, Pro Range.
I might
Because
have
I'm
gone.
It's like something dumb like in Blue Shift, like it's an optional
hey there,
thing.
Calhoun, have a good one.
No, I was gonna say like in Blue Shift, how you can see like Gina and like the monitors, and it's like a completely optional thing.
Yeah, because the thing is with solo mission, I'm wanting to flesh it out a little more, but not so much that it stops being decay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want to give the same polish the other expansions got, because even though I dislike opposing force, it is polished.
It's debatable.
Okay, look, we all love Half-Life 1, but if you actually look at Half-Life 1, it's about as well polished as a dirt road.
Yeah. The thing Half-Life 1 has going for it that Gearbox doesn't is that Valve didn't like crunch up all their textures into like a single sheet.
Oh, and you know, that's been so shitty when making solo mission, because some of the textures are so scrunched. I've actually just several times I've thrown textures out and just made new ones.
Oh, I made a Rosenberg add-on that like literally no one saw. The model, the mesh I think is great. The UV work isn't like as good. It's based off of the PS2 model. I just completely like fucking like I discarded the textures. I decided to use the Blue Shift ones instead because those are like actually look good.
Yeah, I for solo mission I just decided to stick with the Blue Shift models. Thankfully, the mesh, not mesh, the rigging that Blue Shift uses is the same as the PS2 rigs, so I can just reuse animations.
That's why the scientists look weird, because they're rigged to the fucking HD scientists.
Yeah, that's why they don't have their Larry King shoulders.
I'm surprised no one has done like a fix for it, because I think in Blender it'd just be as easy as like going to like fucking like I forgot what the tab's called, but it's some shit with bones and like how they're edited in the keyframes.
Bones.
And
Are
yeah.
the low definition models in Blue Shift different from the low definition models in Half-Life?
Yeah.
Oh, well, so wait, are you asking why they are?
No, I'm just asking if they are at all.
They are, yeah. Because what happened was, Blue Shift was made for Dreamcast, so they had to re-rig the low-definition models to work with the animations they made for the Dreamcast models.
I did not know
Also,
that.
I'm pretty sure like the scientists specifically use like fucking HD mouth textures, which like looks really weird.
I
Well, yeah,
didn't even know.
that's for the Vor.
Oh yeah, for the Vor, when fucking when Luther opens up his mouth and he vores Slick.
I didn't even know
Hello,
that.
Gordon.
I didn't even know the HD models
In
had
VR.
different animations from the LD models.
Well, yeah, they
Oh yeah,
have a
they
different
use
rig entirely.
different. Yeah, fucking. It's also like the Half-Life scientist, like some Half-Life, like a lot of Half-Life models actually, like fucking the beta like crossbow. It uses it uses Expo BIP as like its fucking thing, Expo BIP 01, and then I think the Half-Life like regular scientist uses like BIP 02, and then the HD models use BIP 01. And then there's also some like differences that like the HD models slash gearbox models usually have, where the upper arms like they're named properly. Like in Half-Life, it's usually lower arm. In Half-Life, it's usually arm 2, arm 1, arm. But in like the gearbox models, it's lower arm, upper arm, clavicle.
Oh, hey, look! I got ammo for the weapon that you never get ammo for.
One thing that I like in Gearbox's models, as opposed to Valve's Half-Life models, is the texture sheets that Gearbox made are so much nicer.
I think they have a different feel. I like the Half-Life 1 textures better.
Wait, hold on.
Well, I'm not
I
talking about the textures. I'm talking about
Is
the
is
actual
that really?
sheets.
Wait, no, look down. It's SSFC Gus's gun.
Oh yeah, that's exact like
That's
that's
what I
exact
was
what we
about to
sent him.
say. Fucking, is this you? Yes, it is. I'm dead.
Oh yeah, here's a bit of backstory. SFC Gaussum's go. He's just the greatest modeler of all time, top notch, best.
But yeah, like if you actually go into the Half-Life 1 textures for the models, like every detail is its own sheet.
Yeah, I think that's an issue. There's a balance that should be had, because the thing with Gold Source is that the reason like every detail is its separate thing, right? Is so that you can and so that Valve can have like detailed textures on their world models, without like
Yes,
having to
but
fare on quality.
But here's the thing, a lot of it isn't that detailed. They're like, alright, here's an 8x16 for the bottom of 1 foot. Here's a 4x4 that's just a gray block. Here is a 16x16 for your kneecap. These are not exaggerations.
Yeah, that's true. But and then Gearbox, they tried like scrunch up like all the textures for the models and like fucking in this singular like tiny image. Well, it's not tiny, but Gold Sword's like image like scale limits are like not that big. So I think there should be some balance where like big parts of the texture should be like their own sheet, but then like smaller parts should like all be like part of the same sheet.
Your individual knuckles have their own sheets. It's fucking crazy.
Oh no, yeah, they most definitely do. Fucking.
And I think that a reason I prefer Gearbox sheets is just for the convenience, because both for Crowbar Deep and for Solo Mission, I've had to recolor the suit. So like, okay, like I'll just recolor the HD now, and I'll recolor the original when I feel like it, because that's gonna be an hour.
Oh, whenever I recolor the original HEV suit, my strategy is just like open up GIMP and like just use colorize tool and then like edit some stuff.
Now, thankfully, Leviosa let me use their pre-made decay suit stuff. So, because they made a bunch of decay packs for the current PC ports.
What?
Like, what?
Why is this wooden crate making metal sounds?
What?
Because George is
broke in the metal tubes.
yeah. Because the crate is a lie.
Because Opposing Force is the best fucking Half-Life game since Quake.
Also, realize how it took us multiple streams to finish Half-Life 1 on hard mode. Meanwhile, we're like actually about to finish this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Half-Life Opposing Force on hard is hard.
So hard! It is so hard! It got so hard that I fucking shot my...
I think the
I
difference
shot
is
an
that
orphanage because of how hard this game was.
I've been fighting aliens for like
I remember in Sven Co-op where this entire boss fight was just like replaced with like a giant Vortigaunt that had that mode.
Yeah. And like fucking it because like Sven Co-op like bug day like terrible AI shit, like none of us could get through. We'd each have to take turns distracting the creature so that everyone else can run by.
I just realized, so when we
co-op.
talked about everything in Opposing Force as
co-op.
being a shitty Half-Life 1 thing, the pitworm is basically just a shitty tentacle combined with a shitty Vortigaunt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's co-op, but I shouldn't have to like fucking die so that other teammates can like make it through a single doorway.
I'll say the sacrifices must be made.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Oh, cambreaKer died. I guess he ate too much pizza and his fucking stomach blew up.
Gotta brush up on your Star Trek
He
lore.
had to sacrifice himself to let George beat the pitworm.
Yeah, he had to sacrifice himself to let George look at the fucking the green anus hole.
I mean, it is late. Alright, you have to go.
Is it that late?
It's late in Europe, where all the
yeah, not for me and Floyd. It's still like 4:42, baby.
Yes, it is exactly 4:42 actually.
Yeah, we live in Central Time Zone.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Why do you know my time zone again?
You posted on TWH on the replied saying, "Holy shit, we both live in both Central."
Look, it's the peak of comedy. It's Gerb and and if you activate both, you get to waste flush.
Don't forget the Steam control.
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing, right? Steam was released in 2003, and this game came out in 1999. Like something weird is going on there.
But that's just.
Opposing Force did not come out in 1999.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it
did.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yes. Came out a year after Half-Life. Yes.
It only came.
Oh, and then Decay was the one that was released like the latest, right?
Hold on, I have to check this actually.
2001.
Because Decay came out with the PS2 port.
Oh, I have to check what date? What date? 1st November 1999. Is that true? So
holy
like,
hell!
Almost exactly 1 year after Half-Life.
Why are you all acting like it's so crazy for a DLC for a game to come out a year after the game came out? That's fairly standard.
Because
no, it's fucking. I was expecting it to be later because fucking. I only looked at one release date for the expansion packs, and I usually think of the expansion packs as like coming around the same time.
No, Opposing Force came out like 2 years after. No, Blue Shift came out like 2 years after Opposing Force.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I'm starting to get ammo for this. For this gun.
But Blue Shift's delay was more because of behind-the-scenes issues than it was of actual development time.
Because
what were the behind-the-scenes issues?
The Dreamcast
they got cancelled.
They got cancelled. The game.
Yes.
Hey, look, Steam. No, but the consoles were supposed to come out or died.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So basically, yeah, they were making the Dreamcast port. They were gonna make Blue Shift as the bonus. Then the Dreamcast got discontinued, and they're like, "Well, shit, we just made all this stuff. What are we gonna do now?"
And then it got leaked.
No. Oh yeah, that did. But that was after they released Blue Shift as its own thing.
Yeah, they released Blue Shift, and then like fucking leaks happened, and I still can't find a fucking legitimate download for it. Whenever I try to download, like I tried to download like TF2, right? Nothing. The only thing I got was like fucking a site as reliable as Morshu's free downloads.
Have you tried archive.org?
Yeah, Valve Archive doesn't have the fucking TF2 leak.
Not
and
Valve
it also
Archive, archive.org.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Archive.org. That's I use this site very not so much.
No, don't kill, please, don't kill, please, don't kill, don't die me, don't me, don't die me. Please,
It's weird because Valve Archive is
Namaste.
very selective with what they choose to have. Like in the leak section, they have things.
Oh,
they have like leaks.
Nice.
But like for some reason they don't have like the TF2 leaks or like the Postal 3 leaks.
Well,
See, this is why I hate the Displacer, because it's like, I don't know, maybe this fucking
because it crashes your fucking game.
It displaced HL.exe.
Nice.
Fucking it shot through George's PC and it like hit the power cord.
that couldn't have been more perfectly timed. Anyway, where am I gonna end up now? I hope my oh my god!
Imagine if you tried shooting the Displacer cannon and you just displace the cannon, it's just gone.
I think my save file is a bit scuffed.
What if you displaced the Displacer cannon? So you like fucking not like you made it disappear, but like you just like misplaced it. You can't find it anymore.
Oh wait, this is the map, right? Yeah. Right.
I just remembered something. It was cool, but then disappointing at the end. There was a something I came across. It was a neat thing. It was a Half-Life mod. I think early 2000s, late 90s, and it was similar to like the Tower, in that it was a bunch of different people making stuff and submitting it. Except it was all like a single campaign. It wasn't like separate floors. It was all one thing.
I mean, there were like a lot of those kind of mods back in the days, I think. I mean, it was way before I started playing Half-Life, but I've seen it.
Yeah.
But what was weird about it was really neat. I was actually having a good time playing it. But then, like, towards, like I'd say maybe 3/4 of the way, it all just suddenly became stuff by one guy, and he didn't know English, even though this was an English mod up until that point.
Oh.
And his stuff wasn't fun either.
Anyway, are you saying that you had a good time playing that, unlike TWHL Tower?
Yes.
Yes.
I've never played Power. I literally have like nothing to do with TWHL. I don't even have an account there.
Well, have you not played TWHL Tower?
No, neither of them.
You should.
I have them downloaded. It's just a thing where like I have them downloaded. I'm like, yeah, I'll install them later.
Why is that button sideways?
Actually, yeah, what the fuck?
Because
I'll be like, yeah,
is...
I'll install them later today. Then later today happens, and I'm like, nah, I'm busy. I'll install them later tomorrow. And
Look,
then...
at least play the 18th floor of Tower 2.
At least play my floor of Tower 2. My floors.
I will go to the tower and I will no clip
of
18 and 19.
Yeah, your floor of the tower, the one I went to for like a reference on how to make like a boss's office, and then I just completely forgot I was doing that, and then just it turned on host frame rate 0.2 and just hit things.
Wait, MrFloyd, I just have a question for you. Is your TWHL Tower 2 floor a Half-Life reference?
Most of the things in that Half-Life mod are, yes.
Yeah, but is it a specific Half-Life reference? Is it like a reference to a specific chapter in Half-Life? Because I couldn't quite figure out if it was.
Why are you being so vague about this?
If we, what was the floor?
Okay, MrFloyd, can you please give us your mother's maiden name, your credit card information, your bank details, you know, all that good stuff.
Memes aside, just say what the floor is you're talking about. Don't play 20 questions.
Well,
Was your
I
floor
asked,
a Half-Life reference?
Yes, I asked, is your floor a Half-Life reference?
What is the floor?
Your floor! The floor that you made!
You realize that's a Half-Life mod, right? A lot of them are Half-Life references.
I asked the question. You said it was my floor.
That's like saying, man, did you see the latest James Bond movie? There was a lot of Bond references in it.
All right, I think there was some miscommunication for this joke.
The joke is the yellow part.
No, MrFloyd, I asked you, is your TWHL Tower 2 floor a Half-Life reference?
Wait, can you please tell me what floor is?
Floor 18.
Thanks. I don't remember what 418 was.
Half pint.
Oh yeah, the one that the one that's like the sole reason most people download the mod.
The one that's basically a recreation of the entirety of Half-Life. Yes, that one. Is that a Half-Life reference?
I guess, yeah. Why is the only descriptor you can think of is Half-Life reference for this Half-Life mod?
No,
That's the only descriptor you can think of.
George is making a joke because it is very obvious that like it's meant to like be just Half-Life.
Yes, it's
So
a joke. I'm asking, is the
yeah.
floor that is obviously as the recreation of Half-Life a reference to Half-Life? The answer is very obviously yes, but I'm asking as though I would expect it to not be.
No offense to you, but I've had much dumber questions asked to me about my mods, so that did not even faze me for a moment as a fake.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Wait.
Okay, MrFloyd. What can you say what the dumbest question you've ever gotten was?
I get this one a lot. Will Decay solo mission have co-op?
I wonder.
Oh my god, no. That's... I feel sorry for you.
BCM moment.
I really feel sorry for you that you get those kind of questions.
So
hey, wait,
often.
Isn't this...
Wait. MrFloyd. So you're telling me a mod about removing the second player of a
Solo
two-player
mission?
game?
Are you referring to solo mission?
Yes. Are you saying that it won't have co-op?
It is not currently planned, no.
No!
Anyway, look, hey, here's Gina Cannon dead.
Hey, do a mission.
Okay,
Anyways,
so I
my
have
dad
some
heard me
issues
like
with this I want to discuss. So one, why does she have Colette's suit? Two, that's not Gina Cross. That is the generic female model that they just used.
No, that's that's Deathmatch Gina.
Well, yeah, but at the time she wasn't even Gina Cross. That was just a model named Gina.
Yeah.
In the same way that Barney existed, but
it's a low poly submodel, George.
It's in the same way that, yeah, the model was always called Barney, but the character of Barney Calhoun wasn't a thing until Blue Shift.
Didn't like someone who worked on the games, like fucking like wasn't it the director or something, be like, I think you've all found out that I'm afraid Gina.
Oh yeah, no, Randy Pitchford said that, which is why I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, is it because it's fucking mad PSP?
I mean, remember, Randy Pitchford is basically just fanfic writer.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, like, and he made that claim after someone tweeted about it. It's like, oh yep, that's it, yep. Mm-hmm. So that's why I just. Oh, another thing I dislike. Okay, so I'm just gonna rant about solo mission for a while because that's what we're doing now.
Oh yeah. Behind the scenes details? Oh.
Not even behind the scenes details, just gripes about people.
Welcome to the Half-Life Decay solo mission developer commentary.
I'm never gonna do that because it's just gonna be me insulting the player base.
Oh.
But,
you insulting the player base and me speaking about me speaking in Spanish.
Hey, look at that said buffering there.
Oh. Nothing I say will be in English. It'll just all be in Spanish.
But no, so another thing that really annoys me, people saying like, well, why can't you have Colette be playable? Does it really fucking matter? The view model arms will be red. That's it. Why do you care so much? So many people keep asking that. I put it in the FAQ because so many people kept asking that. And they still ask it, even though it's in the FAQ.
Yeah,
MrFloyd, that's it. Well, as soon as it releases, I will recreate it. I will recolor every single instance of red, and I will change every single dialogue option to say color.
I mean, that's the thing. If someone really wanted...
Here's the thing too. I even thought, okay, maybe later, because people are so fucking persistent, I'll make a patch that lets you play as Colette. But then there's a problem with the audio, because here's the thing. So right now I'm editing it all. So all the times that they refer to the players as a plural, they now just refer to Dr. Cross. It's easy to do that because the way that Dr. Keller addresses you is always doctors. So when there's doctors, Dr. Cross, you have that s at the end, so you can do a clean edit. Green does not cleanly edit after a s sound, so you can't make a clean edit.
But alright, but also, yeah. But what
Also, it also doesn't work because in Blue Shift you see Dr. Cross pushing the sample in. And a point of this is to act as a substitute for decay. It's not a good substitute for decay if it starts to contradict the plots of the other games.
Fucking speaking about that model, completely off topic, but I made a fix for Blue Shift that I'm still planning to release.
Anyway, you could just add like a C-word that lets you play with a red HUD and just say, there is your Dr. Cross, happy now.
Actually, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I was just gonna be solo mission, but every time they say Dr. Cross, it's just Microsoft Sam, Dr. Colette Green.
Yes.
Fucking if I were to do something like that, which I've been tempted to do, fucking I'd literally just like record myself half asleep or like re-recording every single piece of audio, fucking like just as shittily as I can. I add in as many ums and ahs and
No, I'd want to make it like the original dialogue, but when it says Dr. Green, it's such a bad edit. Like it's just, all right now, Dr. Green.
All right now, Dr. Green.
Oh, hey, look, it's one ammo for the rocket launcher.
Eat it.
What?
Okay, that's a new one.
Okay,
He did it.
But no, people ask so many dumb questions about solo mission, and I don't mind questions, but it's like ones like, you act like you're interested in the mod, but clearly you can't be bothered to read more than one fucking sentence on the page.
Okay, here's my question about Decay Solo Mission.
MrFloyd, what even is Decay Solo Mission? I'm playing.
Will Decay Solo Mission come out in 2020?
Decay Solo Mission have colored. Please.
Will Decay Solo Mission have H grunts in it?
Well, Decay Solo Mission featured fucking Colette Green as the 50th cameo aside from Dr.
Will you be able to play as Gordon Freeman in Decay Solo Mission?
Will you be able to have intercourse with Gordon Freeman? That's the only thing I ask. That's the only thing I ask. That's the only thing my young heart wishes for. I want to have sexual intercourse with Gordon Freeman's big fat cock.
Oh my.
All I need.
Okay. Too much information?
Hey man, good to see you.
Please, work as quickly as you can.
No.
Pretty good. We tried making a break for it, but they know we're here.
I'm trying to think of some other dumb, frequent questions I get for solo mission. Well, this isn't really questions, but people complaining that it doesn't work when they use non-Steam stuff.
It doesn't work when I use my one Zash version of Half-Life Echoes.
I'm sorry, but I can't get this to work on the Quake engine.
I can't get this to work on my fucking Nintendo 3DS.
And then I get bugged because I have seen people install solo mission, and the instructions are clear. It says, put these folders in your Half-Life folder. But then someone will say, well, I don't think I want to actually play with the HD model, so I'm not going to drag that in. No, the instructions say all of it. The instructions say put all of it in. Read the instructions, for the love of God.
Oh yeah, and that's like I think with what when Bingley from Vinesauce played TWHL Tower 2, he installed the HD models directly into the Tower mod for some reason.
Oh god.
I've actually helped Vinny with his Half-Life streams once.
Oh. Yeah, but
his opposing force stream I helped him get his HD textures working.
Oh yeah, the upscale.
Yeah,
Alright,
he actually
Oh,
says
how
my
good
name
was
at the
the
beginning of the
upscale?
stream.
MrFloyd, please tell me, how good was the upscale? Because I haven't actually watched the stream.
It's actually pretty decent. It was a decent AI upscale. Some of the stuff with text looks a little oil
He
painty,
acknowledged
but
that you were in
otherwise
the
it's a
chat.
good upscale.
He acknowledged that you were in the chat in TWHLTR stream.
Oh, I saw, yeah.
You back.
And that did make my night.
I hate that so much. Fucking just awful, like, AI upscales. Like, not even awful, it's just like, they didn't bother editing it. One of the biggest things about AI upscaling, because I do it, is you have to edit it. Like, fucking, for example, right, I'm gonna just drop this texture here, right? I was doing a thing where I was editing the G-Man.
Look,
The
please,
G-Man,
no one likes it when you rant about your mod stuff.
Oh yes, of course.
I've got a good idea to like respond to all the people asking to be able to play as Dr. Green. Add a mod where you're able to play as Dr. Breen.
You just sit at a fucking desk, and then you like leave. You leave early. But no, like all I was gonna say is just fucking. You need to edit the textures for them to actually look good.
You just sit at a desk for like 3 days straight, and then like at the very end you just like say something to an advisor.
No, you fucking you like sit at a desk for like 3 seconds, and you're like, well, time to go.
I want to make a Half-Life 2 mod where you play as Mr. Breen, and it's just a paperwork simulator.
Anyway, I added a face cam to the stream.
I wanted to make a. You had a face cam? No, is it the image of Ted Core? It better fucking
no.
be. Oh, it's my beta G-Man texture. Can I explain it a little bit? Essentially, right? What I was trying to do with this is I was trying to get beta G-Man, but make him like less pixelated. And the who joined? Hello.
What? Did someone join?
Yeah.
I heard. No, never mind.
Oh, it's cambreaKer.
The way you achieve stuff like this is you have to edit like the textures first. Like not you have to edit the textures and not just like directly like do a shitty upscale, because that's the
Beta G-Man plays on the stream.
we George saw it.
Face cam.
What? I did not know that.
So one of the tactics I'm using right now, right? It's great.
Wait.
What I do is I upscale, right? I edit, and then I downscale it to either like I downscale it a bit or to the original size of the texture, because what that does is it keeps all the nice detailing, but it helps hide editing, and it just like looks more in line with Half-Life.
Yeah, whenever I try to make like a nice texture, I try to work in something higher than I intend it to be for that same reason.
Yeah, when I do like paint the textures, I usually do it like 4 times the resolution I intended to be final.
Sir. Right away, sir.
I mean, not that I've done a lot of texturing, but usually.
And then there's a final texture. You can tell it's still like it's less pixelated than like the fucking the like actual texture from Half-Life stories, but it's nice. Fucking that's the thing people don't. And again, no offense to Bruce Trigger, because I worked with him. He's a really nice dude. Like a lot of his work is fucking, it's awesome. But even his like opposing force upscale pack, it just like it didn't get it. It's just like things slapped onto like an upscaler, with like a couple like slight edits to like models and stuff. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You need to edit your textures. Like you can even keep them double the size. You just need to edit your textures properly to make them look better.
Upscale makes a great base, but it's not a good final result.
Yeah, fucking neural upscale pack. like I love it because what it did, right? It upscales things. Sometimes it keeps the results, but it's multiple upscalers. It uses the best results, and like also it fixes like issues with the models that are like a lot more noticeable, and the upscaling programs they use like actually like fit the style of Half-Life. Because
It feels like
again,
an actual remaster and not just an upscale.
yeah, because with Bruce Trigger's thing, he used gigapixel, which I used to use. I used to be like, "Holy crap, this was fucking epic! This is real deal." But it's really bad because it's trained on like real human faces. If you're gonna upscale something like Half-Life, then use like Waifu Upscale, which is free, and it's completely online, and also it gives you like more cartoony results, like good style for Half-Life.
Pixar upscaler.
Oh, this is
Oh.
kind of off topic, but here's something I wanted to talk about. I think I mentioned it before in the TWHL Discord, but I found it funny. So you know how I have a Patreon for my mods?
Yeah.
And one of the rewards is pay $10, you get a little cameo. Because in
Oh. Oh god.
Oh, does everyone here know about the YouTuber thing?
Yeah, I
Not
think so.
everyone. I know about it. You keep on telling the story though.
So basically the reward is you get a cameo. It's your picture and your name. And the guy says, "Yeah, can it be my YouTube profile picture, my YouTube username?"
Yes. This is fucking Black Mesa employee XXX gamer.
Yeah, that was the example I gave. That wasn't his name, but it was like a gamer name, you know. And
Epic Pussy Eater Gamer Slayer 69
Oh,
Part 20.
no, not that. No, I know that. I know what this sounds.
You know what? Pussy Eater? Dude, that's like fucking
EDD
no, like genuinely that like not even I literally just realized what you could have thought, but no, it's like fucking what everyone used to have like as their Xbox gamer tags. It was essentially just like grown adult men being like, yeah, I get pussy
I'm
to like
sorry,
a bunch
I
like
wasn't around in fucking Xbox back in like 2008.
Anyway, Mr.
yeah,
Floyd, can you put
essentially off topic. I'll let Floyd get back to like in like 2 seconds, but essentially it's just a bunch of grown adult men being like, yeah, I get pussy to like 9-year-old guys.
But can you put an advert for my accounting firm in your mod? Thank you.
But yeah, like the thing is, the $10. That's a reward just to be nice to you. That's not a fucking paid contract that I do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
And he just I said, I can't do that, but I can still put your face and name in there like the thing says I can do. And he says, nah, I'm good, and unsubscribed.
Anyway,
yeah, the problem. It's also that.
No, it gets better. Here's some details I actually didn't mention before. I would like to give you a dramatic reading of the message he sent me.
Oh fuck yes! Oh boy.
Give me a moment to pull up my Patreon.
What the fuck? I'm down to 21 HP from one.
Wait a minute, are we streaming?
Yes. I am streaming.
Yeah, I forgot that people could hear what I'm saying. Anyway.
Just censor out his username.
Yes, live.
Just replace his username with like
Markiplier.
Yeah. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Today I'm gonna scam Floyd out of money.
Okay,
today I'm gonna play Urban Nebula's favorite game.
So here it is. Hi mate, I've been following this mod for some time. I actually runs a YouTube channel with 500 plus subs, and I will definitely be covering this as soon as you launch it. Both on stream and via Twitter/Instagram. Hopefully I can help with exposure. Anyway, it'd be great to have my name too for the stream. So yeah, he was trying to flaunt his 500 subscribers.
Here's the thing: I will never ever like pay. I will never accept or pay anyone in exposure. If someone wants me to pay them, I would just like not do it because fucking I don't have money.
He wasn't doing it for free either. He was he was paying for his tier, but just like it says your name and your photo. That says that's what you get. Don't try to advertise yourself with that.
one thing Dimby like he didn't seem to get is that like he is paying money, but he's not paying like obviously you price the tier at what you thought like your name and like photo would be, not like what free ad space would be, because ad space I charge a lot.
Well, and here's the thing. The reason I did the photo and name thing was because I felt like that could still feel organic. Because, like, oh, if you go into a dorm room and the dorm's nameplate is someone's name, and there's a photo in the dorm, that looks natural. But if it's like not.
the only way I would see that working is if it's like on a PC screen, but even then it still looks really off, and you'd either waste text.
Like it's from the 90s, so you wouldn't be seeing a modern looking icon.
Yeah, it look off, it look weird, and like you'd either have to waste extra space on a WAD just like for someone who wants like XXX.
PC screen.
Yeah, you either have to waste space on a WAD, or like make a model and like waste space on that.
And here's the thing, I even gave instructions to people who were like taking their pictures for it, and I told them, you can't wear anything that would look out of place. Keep in mind it's meant to look fitting for the late 90s, early 2000s. Like, yeah, I'm not just like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. No, I do want this to look right.
And someone shows up wearing his fucking lab coat, says, I'm scientist.
You know, if they want to wear a lab coat, that's fine with me. I was just saying, like, don't wear what are those shades with the slits in them?
Fucking
well, that's a very
rock.
90s thing, isn't it?
I just call them the party rock shades because those are the ones that fucking party rock in the party rock song.
But those are like very 90s, aren't they? So that would make sense.
Well, those, I argue they're more popular in like the 2000s.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
it's like trends with like 90s, how like 90s trends are like overblown now, where it's like the 90s like fucking style wasn't really that wacky, but now whenever anyone thinks of the 90s, it's like perhaps they wore epic leg warmers.
Yeah, like in reality, 90s were just like shitty jeans and a flannel.
Yeah, what I wear black t-shirt, shitty jeans.
A Nirvana t-shirt.
Fucking poster of like some party of a band popular.
Of a band popular, yes.
A popular band.
Wait, what if someone?
My favorite band.
Hey, what if someone took a picture of themselves wearing a Half-Life t-shirt? That came out in the 90s, right?
What would you do? No, seriously, what would you do if someone took a photo?
I wouldn't allow a Half-Life t-shirt, no. Because
self-aware.
No, because basically, like, the gist of the rules is it has to make sense.
If someone wears a Team Fortress 2 t-shirt, you know Team Fortress.
No, you know what?
Someone wears a fucking Quake t-shirt.
You know what? I would allow a Quake t-shirt. Yeah, I would, because that was a popular game at the time. And it doesn't mess with Half-Life's canon.
Also, I messed up. I didn't mean Quake. I meant Quiver. Quiver, as in the working title for Half-Life.
Fucking beta t-shirt.
Yeah, they were Quiver t-shirt. Oh, actually, a bit off topic.
Them off of my Patreon.
Yeah, a bit off topic, but fun fact: fucking Valve still use the drive, Valve still use like a quiver shit on their drive for like Half-Life.
It's just a working title for the game, isn't it?
No, it's weird because like Valve, like you can look at it through like just browsing the max files. They have like a weird system. They're working on E drives, D drives, C drives, like a bunch of different drives, and then there's also like different folders like Half-Life. There's like Quiver. There's like View Models folder for some reason. There's like some other stuff. It's like Valve was really not organized, and I'm not surprised that like
so
that like the game got lost.
it was kind of like the wall source GitHub.
Oh no, the fucking map files and material sources.
I mean,
Yeah, get back to the story, Mr. Floyd.
No, Cam. He meant like the pre-Dr. Orange GitHub layout.
I didn't see this.
Yeah, before I came in and actually put everything in folders.
Yeah, fucking stuff by cheeseburger, R.I.P.
Fucking, oh man, I'm sad.
Stuff by cheeseburger was the best folder ever, and George fucking killed it like twice.
I mean, look, you shouldn't just have one dump folder where you put everything in.
And what about that VCM folder with the map files and the material sources?
Fucking models and material sources.
I'm pretty sure that's gone too now.
Thank God.
They're gonna make a sequel.
Hey, look, eggs. We can make omelets of these.
So, Mr. Floyd, get back to the funny story. Oh shit! I had to mute myself because someone was calling me. Because I can't get 5 seconds of peace in this house.
That country that you lived in with.
I go to Germany.
Yeah, I'll go to Germany. I'll still have to deal with the same things. I'll be in Germany as opposed to.
Well, then go to fucking, I don't know.
Did I just run out of battery for the night vision? I didn't know that was possible.
But I have a bunch of like stories. Most people here have heard them, but like a bunch of stories of just like dumb things I've experienced in online.
Grenades or
fucking what? I'll tell the most infamous
Nothing.
one. That one time I made a shitty model and someone fucking uploaded it.
Oh, but I don't need grenades.
So once upon a time, I was making beta models because I went through this weird thing where I was like beta. Then I started working on like yeah beta Scout TF2, and then like actual like good models, and then now I'm back to making beta models, but they're not shit anymore. And anyways, beta, and I was making a model, right? And what I did is I mirrored a screenshot of pre-release Barney. I used that as a placeholder texture, and I specifically mentioned that anyone who was going to use it should fix it up, as in like not just like leave it a fucking mirrored PNG. And I sent the source files on the Discord server. Said have fun. Upload it if you finish it. Guess what I see two seconds like after, Mr. Floyd.
What's that?
Someone compiled the model with a shitty fucking mirrored PNG as the face texture, and they uploaded it and only credited me for making the texture, not for any of the mesh editing, not for like actually having fucking unorganized fucking not for the source files for making the face texture, which is just the fucking.
You for the shit.
Yeah, you only credited me for doing fucking the shitty face mirror. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm not gonna let someone get. By the way, his still has more attention than mine. Fucking, I was like, fuck this, I'm not gonna like let my work get like essentially just stolen. So I released my own on ModDB. Guess what happened, huh?
It didn't get as much attention as that older one.
But I mean, I already said that.
Oh wait, oh shit.
Yeah, guess what happened? Guess what happened?
Did he say that you stole or some shit?
No. He left a comment on it, and he said, "Yo, I did one of two," and then he linked the fucking add-on.
Oh my god.
What an asshole, Jesus.
I removed the comment because I'm like, no, he's not gonna fucking self-advert on the page for shit he stole. And then like I went to bed, right? I like closed ModDB. I worked on models. I went to bed. I woke up. I checked ModDB, right? And then I see him comment again. And he just says, "Nice model, bro."
And it links
No, that's a fucking. I'm not gonna say their name. I'm pretty sure I've already told the story before, so I'm pretty sure you guys already know who it is.
No.
Mr. Pre-release man.
Ain't no way around them either.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Keep
No, I know.
coming. Heard about some kind of big standoff at the dam up ahead.
Ominous.
I say we make this thing work.
No, I know.
Doesn't get any better, that's for sure. I bet they
So yeah, how'd you guys like story time with fucking Papa Burger?
Yeah, I mean, we need something to fill out the space because opposing force really drags on at the
This
end.
is the longest
I will
stream
not
we've
fail
ever
you,
done.
sir.
It's like 4 hours.
You got
and
it,
20
Corporal.
minutes.
I mean, I've made it this far. I might as well just finish the game.
I remember when I was getting this working for Vinny. The one issue I had was as a result of getting the fix, as the map had the node graph out of date thing. So I thought, okay, so I have to have every map load up once. So I thought, okay, I'm just gonna sit down and just play through opposing force real quick. And that's when I realized they hated opposing force.
I knew I hated opposing force as soon as I played it. I played opposing force and Blue Shift like around the same time. I bought the Valve Complete Pack and I was like, I'll play them both before like the original game. They'll be like my appetizers before the main course. And
He's a pharmacist.
Yeah, I played Blue Shift first. Not Blue Shift, Blue Shift. Played Blue Shift first. I sat through the tram ride. I was like, I'm really liking this. I didn't even like get to the point where like the cascade happens. I just like got my suit and armor and I'm like, I really like the feel of this game. And load up opposing force. I sat through that helicopter ride and fucking resonance cascade. And I played through it like quite a bit, and I was like, I don't like this, and I just like stopped playing.
Wait, so you said you got the Valve Complete Pack?
Not Valve Complete Pack, fucking Half-Life Complete Bundle. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
and that's why I have
Half-Life is included in the Valve bundle too.
Yeah, but it's I like only got it
Make
because.
sure if he has Left 4 Dead or something.
No, I don't have Left 4 Dead. I got the fucking Half-Life Complete Pack, which for some reason comes with fucking Counter-Strike. Not Counter-Strike. It comes with fucking CTF, but not Counter-Strike. TFC, fucking cry. my neurons. Yeah, my neurons are melting because I'm looking at fucking Beta G-Man and George's stream.
Look, it was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to.
Yes, finger slipped.
Fucking George breaks into cambreaKer's house, he hits him over the head with a crowbar. Sorry, my finger
No, I
slipped.
mean, I accidentally shot one of them and they would have killed me if I didn't.
Accident, yeah, I fucking shot him down.
It was an accident, okay?
George like bombed the hospital. Sorry, bro, my finger slipped. George commits mass genocide.
I think that's actually like that's similar to the story of like one of the two Japanese bombings at like the end of World War II.
No fucking way.
Fucking finger slipped and bombed him.
You meant to hit.
Finger slipped
Okay,
and I
so
flew over Nagasaki.
Fucking, what if that's why Hitler said, "Oh, my finger slipped and I accidentally cast a bunch of Jews."
Oh my god!
Here's
I
the
have to delete the body now. God
Okay,
damn.
wait, hold on. No. Apparently, the only reason like they bombed one of the cities is because it was too cloudy and they like, couldn't find what they were supposed to hit.
It's not fucking true. It's a lie. It's just a straight up fucking lie. There's no way. Instead like, oh, I don't know, maybe like fucking at least trying to fly under the clouds. You just fucking drop a random bomb. See what happens.
I accidentally dropped the nuke.
Sorry, bro. My finger slipped.
Oops,
I accidentally
sorry.
did your mom.
My finger slipped and I accidentally invented nuclear weapons.
Fucking sorry, dude. My finger slipped. Now I have an IQ of like 300.
Sorry, dude, my finger slipped and I accidentally made Half-Life opposing force.
Randy Pitchford, 1999.
Yes. True. Actually true. Actually what happened. Sorry,
I have a
dude.
similar story to that.
My finger
slipped,
slipped and I accidentally shot you with a rocket launcher 3 times.
It's not as great of a story as the first one, but essentially like some young modder. I'm not gonna like rag on him. It's like an honest mistake. He was trying to make a beta assassin model. Yeah, and he asked me for help with it, and fucking I here's the thing, right? Ask me for help, and I'll usually do it because fucking I like helping people. It feels good. He asked me for help, right? And I was like, oh
You can help me by
yeah.
finishing that translation.
Fucking, I've been working on the translation.
I'm just fucking with you.
No, I know. A bit of insight, right? Because fucking, I just think it's cool. Like, so first I'm like just translating it to Spanish, right? And then I'm doing some things like, because I haven't gone through all the lines yet, but then I'm gonna like have a read through, change things so that like they seem more natural in Spanish, and then like just change some things, like for example, slang, like not slang but like fucking phrases. So in English, you have like the phrase "I've told you 100 times by now," right? In Spanish, that one's less used compared to "I've told you fucking 1,000 times." It's yeah. But anyways, back to the story. I get backtracked too easy. Fucking, he wanted me to work on beta SAS model. I was like, okay, I'll do it. And then
tech right here.
Is this thing going to explode at some point?
So firstly, right? I asked him for like the files for it, right? And he started sending me all the separate BMPs as like every single one singular message, not even in like a zip folder. Ammo pack.bmp, back.bmp, chest front.bmp, chrome.bmp, chrome scratch.bmp, clone of boot side.bmp, die backwards .smd, death during run.smd, die simple.smd, face.bmp, fly attack.smd, fly down smd, fly up smd. I'm not gonna read all these. It's like a long list. It just keeps on going.
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second just to say this is one of the few parts of the opposing force I actually think is pretty neat.
And that's only because it's actually apart from Half-Life 1.
Yeah, I like it. I like the Gargantua.
I feel like you're saying, I know it's just, that's part of it. Like, one, it's a really cool integration of something we saw in Half-Life with a really interesting scene going on. So like, no, this has a lot of good stuff going on for it.
And it's G-Man using technology that did not exist in 1990.
iPhone.
It's G-Man on his iPhone.
There was a brief period of time that I really liked in Half-Life modding, which was the time after the expansions, but before Half-Life 2. People were making their own continuations, and I think that led to some interesting AUs.
Oh, here's the thing I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to fucking make a mod that follows Kleiner. And
is it gonna be like Nintendogs with the head crab?
No, it's gonna be a follow up to a Kleiner Life.
Isn't this like the only time in the game that we see Race X aliens fighting?
I wanted the mod, right, to tie in with Half-Life, Blue Shift, and opposing force, right? The tri blah blah blah. And so my idea for it, right? You know how like in Blue Shift, where fucking after Resonance Cascade, you like climb up onto like this ceiling thing, and there's like just a crouching scientist with like a flashlight, and he's like, Calhoun, you need to go to the canal.
Player character.
No, he says, Calhoun, you need to go to the canals. Yeah, that was good. That was gonna be Kleiner.
Anyway,
because he doesn't actually die in the scene. Like he just tells you to leave him alone.
Anyway, so is this like the only time in the game we actually get to see Race X aliens fighting Cell aliens?
Seems like it.
Because here's the thing, I don't think like the intention is, oh, Race X alien hates Cell aliens. No, I think the only reason that happens is because they literally like copy paste of the H-Grunt code, which is hard coded to be hostile to the Gargantua.
I think that the race X aliens are just in that segregation, which I think is an issue we have to address.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the grenades.
He's basically saying that race X are Xennialians, but they're like separated from the main ones.
Yeah.
I was just calling them racist.
Yeah, it's like colorism. It's like colorism within communities. They're all part of the alien communities, but the Xen aliens hate race X aliens because they're different colors.
Oh. But no, but so like I think I'm pretty sure that the only reason those shock troopers attacked the Gargantua there is because the shock trooper AI is basically just the H-grunt AI, and the H-grunts are hard coded to always be hostile towards Gargantuas, even if they're not supposed to.
Yeah, but, I don't know why they didn't fix that because fucking they had.
Did you know that you were supposed that you could just like instantly kill the Gargantua with that bomb?
Yes, I know, but I wanted to watch the shock troopers. I didn't know that the shock troopers could actually kill the Gargantua. That's why. I just wanted to watch them for a while, but then they killed the Gargantua.
I actually had an AU idea for a portal mod I thought could be interesting. In AU, where after Cave Johnson dies, Aperture goes bankrupt and Black Mesa buys their assets.
So the opposite of fucking that one line.
What?
Yeah, Blapature Mesa.
So the opposite of that one line. Yeah.
No, because here's the thing. Imagine portal puzzles
Why is that
set
barrel
in
so
Black
big?
Mesa.
Why can't I get on this barrel?
Portal puzzles but Black Mesa.
Why is that barrel so big?
I mean, I feel like it's big.
And I feel like the aesthetic could be cool. Like, instead of the weighted companion cubes, it would be like the crates you see in Black Mesa. I think it'd also be funny to have the Black Mesa science team sort of make fun of how stupid Aperture is as a concept. Like, Gordon, looking at these papers, it seems that they would grind up moon rocks to make portable surfaces, but according to all of our research, anything has a white pigment will do just fine.
I just like to think that all of the portable panels you've been shooting at throughout all of Portal and Portal 2 are actually made of moon rocks. And
Well, here's the thing, though. You shoot portals on just like plain brick walls at several points.
No, they made all of like the concrete walls backstage out of moon dust concrete as well because
No. They have a handful of moon dust and it's like pixie dust. They like hold in their palm and they blow it everywhere.
Like they say they bought $7 billion worth of moon rocks and
Gordon, looks like Aperture was owned by a mentally ill man.
No, it's all Aperture Science.
Look, Gordon, lemons.
Why is everyone talking at once?
Because you have bad internet. That's why. Oh, hey, look, it's just shotgun ammo.
Gordon,
did any of you see my my Twitter post? All the shotguns I found at once.
I don't use Twitter.
Me neither.
I only used my Twitter like once to try to fucking cancel myself.
And that one post from Mitchell.
Oh yeah, where I tweeted the fucking the voice actor from Mitchell, like a really long thread that just ends in like fucking Hunt Freeman.
Okay, so basically, I was during my Half-Life 2 playthrough. There were 2 supply crates. I broke them. This is what fell out of those 2 supply crates.
Hold on, actually, let me navigate to your Twitter.com.
Shepard, I don't know what those black
well, I
guys are
posted it in the Discord.
Getting us out of here alive.
Oh, okay.
TWHL mapping help.
TWHL mapping. Oh yeah, that one crate in Ravenholm that has like 6 shotguns in it.
What the fuck?
Look, Gordon.
And it's not like that's an autobans thing. That crate is specifically set to hold like a bunch of shotguns in it for some reason. It's
Gordon, looks like these moon rocks have negative effect on the human health. Why did Aperture keep using them afterwards?
Why is this in mapping help?
It's like the one time
because MrFloyd. Because Mr. Floyd needs help. He needs help fucking mapping.
Look,
chocolate.
I'm half awake and I couldn't give less of a shit who has what.
How the hell are you half awake? Fuck! It's 5:30 p.m.
You think I sleep?
Do you think I sleep?
No, because you're fucking busy working on my project. Now get back to work, slave boy. You got translations to make.
Oh, fucking Gerard Part 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fucking the TFC mod. Yeah, the fucking Brotherhood of Arms model. I've been just like trying to make look good, but I can never get it. I'm literally not even joking. I'm on like the bridge of like just scrapping, like not just because I can't do it. TFC like Brotherhood of Arms has like such a different like style than Half-Life 1 and what I'm used to, and it's I just have to like keep on like trying to keep on like redoing the model, but it doesn't look good.
Wait, then what's back here? Also, TF2 Brotherhood of Arms.
Oh yeah, for some context, George, the early joke we had early on is that fucking Dr. Orange was locked up in my basement, and that every single time he fixed a fucking programming bug, I would give him a crumb of chocolate that I would call chocolate oranges.
No, it's a little chocolate orange.
Well, but chocolate orange is an actual real thing, though.
That's my favorite Eminem lyric. Dr. Orange is dead, he's locked up in my basement.
Wait, what? See, I told you, my finger slips. I keep pressing.
The chocolate's on your lips. The chocolate's on your lips. And if
Gordon,
you're lucky, you might just give it a little
I shot
lick.
the Archduke of Ferdinand.
Gordon, the chocolate's on my lips. The chocolate's on my lips. And if I'm lucky, I might just give it a little lick.
That's not how the lyric goes at all.
Yeah, but it's because chocolate oranges.
Alright, I'm gonna try and use the Agents of Doom.
Oh yeah, lore about chocolate oranges. Fucking George apparently has not been eating his chocolate oranges, and he's been saving them up to take a bath in chocolate.
He cooked pizza today.
He only cooked pizza because I gave it to him, right?
But you didn't even know what topping it was.
Fucking chocolate pizza.
I decided to let him off with the fucking electric chair for like 2 seconds and give him pizza.
You had never heard of meat.
First off, like he fucking talks to like a baby, he's trying to like comfort him.
Prosciutto top. I'm not Italian, okay?
Oh shit!
What are you trying to say again?
Prosciutto.
What is that evil fucking laugh? Holy shit.
Look, I don't speak Italian. Well, it's not that funny.
Half-Life 2 beta console laugh.
Guys, shit, the
Wait,
police are at my house. They found Gerard. They found the note George left for them. No!
Oh no, they found the piss drawer.
Jesus.
Yes.
Also, was someone calling my laugh evil?
I mean, it wasn't even as much as excessive.
It was really fucking funny!
Yeah, I just find it funny. Because George is like, I bet you didn't even know what a is.
No, it's...
What word were you trying to pronounce again?
Hold on,
A croissant?
Hold on. Wait. No, it's... Hold on,
Why do you have all your game shortcuts on your desktop? What the hell?
Why shouldn't I?
Well, why is it so funny?
I have all my game shortcuts in a fucking folder just named gamer stuff on my desktop.
Wait, what letter is I? Italian. Hold on, how's it spelled?
Those lasagna? Holy crap.
Wait, why do you have two CS:GO icons?
One is the
actually, yeah.
One is the SDK.
What one is?
No, wait, it's pronounced. Hold on, how do I? Where did I type? No, it's prosciutto.
Fallout Tactics, Scares
Oh,
Mod, Half-Life,
no.
Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life Deathmatch Stories, Half-Life Posing 4 is a Plague Inc. Evolved, Portal 2, Quake,
Just fucking
Quake 2.
evolve, Jesus. No one
Wait,
plays
alright, listen.
Prosciutto. Prosciutto.
Prosciutto.
I can hear
Prosciutto.
fucking nothing.
Prosciutto.
Well, listen to my Discord stream.
I can hear Italian man saying
Prosciutto.
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 That's not as funny.
Prosciutto. That's how it's pronounced, okay? Prosciutto. There we go.
I mean, I bet if it was translated in English, I'd fucking know.
I liked it better when you said.
There's a little cuckoo clock.
Prosciutto.
Yeah,
okay.
fucking George, he's strapped onto the electric chair in my basement right now.
No?
Yeah, real.
Do you think that prisons will ever go green and have solar-powered electric chairs?
You think the United States will ever abolish the death penalty completely?
No.
Death penalty is not.
Oh boy, this is where we're going.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
What I was gonna say is death penalty. Fucking, I feel like it's just an easy escape. Fucking, they don't have to like fucking like deal with life in prison.
For the justice system or for the prisoners?
For the prisoners. Fucking, I assassinated 55 school children. I get the death penalty, troll face. Haha, haha, haha. I don't have to deal with my consequences. I don't have to deal with my consequences.
Unforeseen consequences.
Yeah. And that's all I was gonna say. It just feels like an easy way out for the prisoners.
Right, I'm just gonna say that all human life is valuable.
Not true. Fucking fake. What about pedophiles?
EDP, oh no.
Oh yeah, it's because George is EDP. Fuck.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about the actual implications of death penalty, I think the problem isn't some things deserving it. The problem is being able to always prove it, and we've had several cases where, oh shit, that wasn't the guy. That's happened several times.
I'd say just fucking like life in prison. Like if you're sure it's the guy, it's definitely fucking worse than death. Death is just like, oh fucking, I guess I'm gone. Bye bye. I don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
This guy really hates this wall.
Well, yeah, look at it.
You know, he's trying to break the wall. Like, dude, MrFloyd is fucking cancer.
Can I come past here? No.
My throat hurts after laughing at your pasta mistakes.
It's not pasta, it's fucking ham.
Ham? Hound eyes?
Oh no.
Oh
no. No, that is true though. Hound eyes are just like fucking like yellow hands with a bunch of like fish eyes on them.
Yeah, I think a lot of people has already made that observation.
Crack Life made that observation.
Shepherd's Mind made that observation.
I have literally not seen Shepherd's Mind or even played Crack Life because Crack Life's shit mod.
In Crack Life, they're all hams. So congratulations, your sense of humor is as good as Crack Life.
Holy crap, that's it. I'm going to laugh at.
We already knew that. We already knew that cheeseburgers.
No, that's not true. I don't laugh just because something Russian. Russia equals funny.
Russia is not
Look,
funny.
I've been reading the Russian translation of Solo Mission, and it's been a fucking riot.
Wait, you speak Russian?
No, that's why it's funny.
Oh, because you don't understand.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have a meme that's funny, and it's literally just like of a monkey wearing like traditional like fucking Arabic outfit, and it says Arabic monkey. He do be praying to Allah though.
I'm not sure if that's funny.
But
what?
Alright, let's see if I can get anywhere good with this. Oh, look, it's this place again.
I was complaining about this on the group chat, right? Like, fucking, I hate my tonsils.
Oh, not again. Oh my god.
They hate you too,
Then
I
just
guess.
don't look up what the fuck tonsil stones are. Like, tonsils has to do with the mouth, like the part of the mouth stones, like hard
Oh my
rocks. What the
God.
fuck do you think, cambreaKer?
Nothing. Please
Yeah,
don't
Why are we
fucking that
talking?
shit.
Why the fuck are we talking about tonsil stones?
I
Where
was
the
gonna
fuck
say.
did that come in from?
I have no fucking
I
idea.
was saying I hate my tonsils because I just remembered like how much I fucking hate them after like they started hurting a bit, and fucking it's because earlier fucking I was complaining about them and cambreaKer looked up what the fuck tonsil stones were and he's like, oh, bad image, I don't like.
Fucking Jesus
If your tonsils are hurting, you probably need to get them taken out, my dude.
No, I don't want to get them taken out. It's fucking. It's they're part of the immune system. And it's also like fucking. It's not like tradition, but it's like part of like fucking like a lot of Hispanic belief where it's like fucking like my grandma and like my mom. My mom doesn't like my grandma would believe in this, but it's like it's fucking that like you can get like really like bad sick because fucking tonsils getting taken out. And I don't want to my grand.
No offense to your grand, but most old people don't know shit about medicine.
Oh no, man! Fucking, we live in Mexico. Have you ever tried that shit? Have you ever tried that medicine, bro? We have loose regulations over there, man. Fucking, get medicine from here. Your fucking pain will be gone in like 2 seconds.
I mean, pain relief and actually fixing the problem are not the same thing.
No, like seriously.
Also, this
like,
isn't a Mexico thing. This is just an old people thing in general. Because most old people think you can fix any illness with, like, club soda and aspirin.
Look, here's the thing. Cocaine is not
like
medicine.
we have like some like really weird, like not weird, but like some like odd things. It's fucking like my like it's a thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. It's not like necessarily like fucking. It's just a thing a lot of Hispanics believe, essentially. Grandmas.
What is the belief?
Like fucking like you need your tonsils. Like you should like fucking like you need them. Like
Very
they're
untrue.
like, it's like I forgot what it was. I gotta ask my mom about that. She's more in touch with like her mom than I am. And I am.
I didn't realize that tonsils were such a fucking had such deep Hispanic roots. I guess.
No, I gotta ask my mom about it. Essentially, I just don't want to get them taken out because of fucking my grandma. I can live with it. Fucking, it's just like whenever it happens, it's awful. Like today, right? I was laying down.
Wait a minute.
What?
The lid for that device wouldn't fit if you closed it.
That's true. Bad mod ice cream.
The lid is too short.
The lid. The lid. The lid.
What lid? Oh, this. Oh. Wait, this.
The door is ajar. The door is ajar. The door is ajar.
So, no, I think the reason for getting your tonsils taken out is because even if it's not bad now, it'll get worse.
Oh yeah. Fucking like today I was just like laying down on the couch and like a fucking the tonsil stone like came out of like fucking like my throat. Like ugh. I had to like fucking like spit it out into like a paper towel. Obviously, I'm not just gonna like fucking leave it on the floor.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I leave my fucking disgusting tonsil stone on like the fucking floor.
Like a fucking cat hacking up a hairball?
No, I obviously don't. I put it in like a fucking. I put in like a paper towel and then I fucking threw it away because it's gross.
See, I just spit it directly into the trash. I don't see the need for a third party.
Well, there isn't a trash in the living room, but there were fucking paper towels.
How urgent are your tonsil stones that you can't just get up and walk to the trash can?
It was unexpected. Like I was laying down, right? I was laying down watching TV. I got like
Look, tonsil stones don't just appear; they're there for a while.
No, like I felt it, right? And then like just like fucking like I was laying down TV, right? I like felt it more, and I was, and then I like fucking like felt it like in my throat, and then I was like, ugh, and then like fucking, I don't know how to describe it, but like it went into my mouth, and I was like, ugh, and it was like really unexpected because it happened like really quickly, and then fucking like, spit it out on
Fucking shoots
paper.
out his mouth.
Yeah, no, it was weird.
Hello.
And it's all,
Oh, I hate this section so much because there's a fucking loading screen.
it's like some fucking like white smooth like shit. Anyways, enough about my fucking disgusting sicknesses.
No more talk. I can only handle so much more.
You can only
Speaking of
fucking SpongeBob from the fucking Meat Canyon video like opens up his mouth and he's, where's Mr. Krabs?
Wait, did Meat Canyon make another SpongeBob one?
No, it'd be funny if it did though.
Because I don't think that there was horror in either of them.
No, but it's not a hypothetical, but it's what if.
It's what he's always wanted.
God,
Guys.
I love Meat Canyon stuff. It's so fucked.
Yeah.
You know, there's a helicopter. Hooray!
Right, guys. Hypothetical. What if Randy Pitchford like fucking offered you to work at Gearbox? The only like fucking like you could work in whatever you want, right? Like you said, you could work in whatever you want. The only thing you'd have to do is like fucking help him build up his like collection on his USB.
Oh no!
Like any job opportunity is like fucking open.
A collection of what?
I don't know what he has on his USB. The most I know about it is that it's porn. Let's see.
Oh, in that case, sure. You know, fuck it. I don't care.
Hold on, Randy Pitch.
Whatever he has on there isn't worse than what I've already seen.
USB legal battle. It says USB stick of. Oh no!
What?
It's CP.
Oh no!
No, fuck. I was just expecting.
That's pretty
I was
bad.
just expecting it to be like some weird ass like fucking like random porn like gore in real life. But
Yeah,
no,
maybe
it's
don't.
fucking illegal.
Don't touch the mat. Don't. Just don't.
Don't even go.
Don't touch Randy Pitchford, okay?
Don't touch Randy.
Don't let him touch you.
No, God.
Don't touch Randy.
Yeah, Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford is not under the age of 18. He cannot touch cambreaKer League.
You don't know where Randy Pitchford has been.
No, that's the worst part. We do.
Oh no.
Fucking. Well, what would you do if like it was like fucking like a leaked picture of Randy Pitchford's room, like, and it was just like really.
And
no,
all
like
Attack on Titan merchandise.
I was gonna say something similar. I was gonna say fucking. He has just like a bunch of posters like fucking Colette and Gina from like Half-Life DK, and like fucking he was like. And he has like all over his wall, and he has a picture of like a really bad like low poly like new Gina model.
He killed off Gina because if he couldn't have her, no one would.
Yeah, like, fucking like what would you do? Like there's just like this big white stain on one of the posters.
Oh my god.
What? How do you come up with this shit?
What the fuck?
How do you come with this shit in general?
I fucking Randy Pitchford. He's in my brain.
Oh, no.
Randy Pitchford is projecting his fantasies real, not clickbait.
Maybe you should stop fantasizing about Randy Pitchford.
I'm not I don't fantasize about Randy Pitchford. Like
I
honestly,
do.
Oh god.
Also, hey, that's
want
cool.
You want him to touch your little boy parts?
Hey, that's cool, right? I get ammo for the rocket launcher after I defeated
texture on the top.
What?
On
Oh.
top of the lid.
The lid.
Oh.
No, on top of that.
Oh, it just gets better and better.
Very good.
If you guys want an honest answer about how I think up of this stuff, it's just like whatever like first comes into like my mind, I form it, I like say it, and also the things that come to my mind are like fucking vile sometimes.
Well, don't say everything that comes to your mind. Practice a little self-restraint.
No, but it leads to funny things like fucking Randy Pitchford having Gina Cross posters.
Yeah, but like, no, just don't. Oh.
Right, George.
Wait, no. Okay, here's the thing. So Gina Cross, he didn't make her. So wouldn't it be more realistic if he had posters of Otis?
Nah, man. Fucking Otis too hot. Otis too sexy for that shirt. So sexy that it hurt. What the? Wait, what the fuck? Is that just floating?
What?
Oh, I thought that was just floating. I was like, what the hell?
I don't think it was floating. I think he was standing on the curb, but because Half-Life, like, if just the tip of him is standing on there, all of them's hovering above it, you know?
No, I thought that like the fucking the ledge was floating. You know, like the thing he was climbing on. I was like, what the hell?
His brushwork, very good.
The Half-Life community is good at fucking cover art.
I mean,
I'm still so happy I got that cover art for Solo
Fucking cover art. I think I did make like cover art for something once, and it was literally it was Half-Life inspired, and it was for a game, right? About the only pyrocynical before like fucking but before like drama, where it was like post. It was
Honestly, I
supposed
feel
to.
bad for Pyro.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I do too. I just find it funny that like fucking when it jerks off to like sad.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't like it either, but whatever you do in private, it's whatever. I just feel bad that the only way he could prove his innocence is just showing all the logs.
Yeah, fucking having to show that he asked for like fucking fat-free fart porn.
I'll give him this much. He is running with it now. I
Is
guess
he?
Well, yeah, I guess he's still well, not running with it, but he's just sort of chill about it now. He acknowledges it.
Yeah, it's funny. Like he like I'm not even thinking that it's bad, right? But like he makes fun of people on the internet, and it's just like kind of fun. Like he used to for like doing stupid shit, and it's just kind of funny. That like now he's getting made fun of for like jerking off to fat furry porn. And I mean, then the best way like possible, like I think you can fucking make fun of like whatever you want on the internet. Put yourself out there. You get ready to like fucking get it. You know.
Whoa.
And
yeah, I guess I just feel bad because like, do whatever the fuck you want. Honestly, just
yeah,
it's really gotta suck when just all that shit has to just be put out.
I just find it funny, like fucking makes jokes about it. One of my friends made
container texture.
One of my friends made a meme about it.
This one, no. Hold on.
One of my friends made a meme about it, right? And like in one of Matt
on that container.
Oh.
Right, here.
In one of Matt Pat's videos, he said, "But bellies aren't the only thing on my mind." And the fucking the meme was that like fucking Matt Pat faded into pyrocynical.
I mean, look how small these containers are.
Yeah, but it was a pyrocynical. It was a game about pyrocynical where, fuck, it was like Postal-esque, and fucking also had inspiration from Half-Life 2, and then and then the person I was working with, it was like programming who fucking did some shit to me that like
shoot a rocket near a nuclear war.
Essentially project canceled because he was a dick, but
Wait, Dr. Orange, was that gun not 16 units away from world geometry?
No, that's exactly. It was not 16 units away, and then it just fell through the world.
But essentially, like fucking, it's canceled because he was a dick to me. But we were making game. He tried to say it was like inspired off of Doom, but the like main inspirations were like Postal and fucking and Half-Life 2. There's stuff planned for it, like there was gonna be a piss mechanic similar to like Postal 2. Except for the fact that it was like pixel art, so you'd have like you couldn't really aim it. You'd have a very like limited range of piss.
Have you ever seen that I can't talk right now, I'm making piss meme?
Oh yeah.
No, I haven't.
Hold on. I need to send it. This guy says it in such a way. He put so much force behind it.
Can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh yeah, I have. I forgot.
I can't talk
have
right
you seen
now.
the video of the
I'm
fucking
making piss.
of the kid in his like classroom, like singing Friday Night Funkin' music?
No,
George
no,
played
not
the
that
music
video, not
on
that video,
stream.
Oh fuck! Shit! I'm gonna
I
get sad.
uploaded it. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to, but it's a video I got sent.
Man,
Every
children are a
time I
blight
play
on
that video,
humanity, right?
I just go into it.
Yeah,
Every,
everyone should just stop having children. Then we'll not have any problems
every
anymore.
time I click on that video, I just like scrunch up into a little ball.
No, yeah, no. The funny thing about it isn't that it's a child doing it, right? He doesn't know no better. Fucking the funny thing about it is just that it's like in public, in like.
Oh no!
Imagine like you can hear his teacher talking. Like, what the fuck would like the teacher
It's time for
be
the best
thinking?
level in Half-Life Opposing
Just like
Force.
as a teacher speaking, a student really loudly, like at the back class, going.
How do you not notice?
Oh no! I hate this already.
What are some other memes? I have a PNG of a fucking Conehead from the movie Coneheads.
What the
PNG of a Conehead from the movie Coneheads. I mean, what more is there to say? It's a PNG of a Conehead from the movie Coneheads.
Oh yeah, I recognize him. That's Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, from the movie Coneheads. I have this video which is like fucking about VTubers. Yeah, it's funny. It's not VTuber. It's not like about a singular. It's not about VTubers, but it's about VTubers.
Yeah, I see.
I could tell by the fact that it had VTubers in giant fuck off letters.
Yeah.
Thanks for explaining that it was about VTubers. I couldn't stop.
Big bold letters.
No, I said it's about VTubers, but not about VTubers, as in like it doesn't have like anything to do with actual like VTubers, just more so fucking. They're saying that all VTubers are men. Not all VTubers, but they're saying like large majority of large portion of VTubers are men. Which, fucking. I can't find it anymore, but I have a video of like a fucking VTuber, and it sounds like very feminine, and like the fucking like the VTubing thing fails, and it's just like an old ass man. Like some old ass man doing like a female voice, and the VTubing shit like comes back on.
Oh my god! Do you hear those crates?
Okay, so
Now
I'm
I'm just.
one more rant about the Gearbox. I want to go on one more rant about Gearbox shit. In all of the Half-Life games, all the wooden crates are breakable, and I hate that Gearbox fucks with that.
But they have a different
That's
texture.
the exact one I was talking about.
So what I have done in solo mission, all wooden crates are now breakable, and if it's not breakable, it's not made of wood.
Alright, so what I'm going to do for my Half-Life mod is I'm only
Mr.
going to
Floyd.
use this specific crate texture, and I'm going to make
Mr.
some
Floyd,
of the
answer
crates
the
breakable and
question.
some of them not breakable.
Answer what question?
Oh no, it's this video.
Look the video I sent you. Answer the question.
No.
Okay, give me a moment.
Flashbacks to Half-Life 3 part 3.
I can't remember. I can't believe like fucking Chills actually said this shit. It's funny.
Well, I'm muting the stream because I need to hear whatever this question
I'm sorry, I don't remember what.
A little too hard. Ain't too coming out of your
This is Brody, I thought you said fucking PB.
Mr. Floyd's just fucking dead.
Yes.
I can't believe Chills actually fucking said some shit like that.
Yes.
hard. It's a little too hard. And poo comes out of your booty. How the fuck is their car alarm going off? Turn off your car alarm!
Okay, you want to get a real fun story about a time that happened to me?
Oh, please.
I was in high school. There was a stomach bug going around and I caught it. I was deathly ill for 2 days. And one day it got so bad that I couldn't stop vomiting and shitting at the same time. And it got real bad. I had to throw up real bad, so I run to the toilet, get on my knees, start throwing up. And then I shat all over the floor. I had to spend the next 3 hours cleaning, because it was runny.
I don't have any story like that. I have a story where like I fucking just shat my pants in like kindergarten and it was really runny.
It is not my proudest moment, but it was a bad enough bug that pretty much all bodily function just mutinied.
No, it's like it's like that one video, like that one guy who's like mom's yelling at him and she's like, Demetrius, go to the bathroom now! You're shitting yourself!
No, I don't wanna.
He's like, not yet. Not yet. See, that's the thing. You are not a true gamer unless you fucking shit your pants, alright?
Yes.
Fill up those diapers, boys.
Oh god, we're getting back into the fetish shit. I'm
No!
getting out of here.
No! I'm just trying to equate babies to little fucking stupid babies. Can I not do that?
Do you think someone has loud opposing force final level traits as their fetish?
Not yet. Not yet.
No.
Demetrius, I can smell you! Go to the bathroom now!
What about really loud music that plays before the final boss fight that you can't hear because there's a level transition and the music stops?
Oh yes.
I'm gonna take a fucking nap because I'm tired. Mostly laughing at whoever the fuck it was trying to say that one word.
Orange.
Prosciutto.
I don't know why you struggling to pronounce that for like a minute made me laugh so fucking hard. I suddenly went Mark Hamill Joker just hearing you try to say it. That's more of a
Fucking
God,
Heath Ledger. No, not Heath Ledger, fucking Joaquin. That dude. Phoenix.
No, Jared Leto is what I'm thinking.
No, not Jared Leto. I'm gonna fucking kill myself now. MrFloyd, can I choose to play Colette on this version? Fucking, it sounds like a bogus excuse. Is it because she's 40 years old while Gina's younger? Is an insult to Colette fans boycott the sexist creator?
What?
Oh, are you reading my Twitter now?
I've been just like scrolling through your tweets because I'm fucking bothered to like go on your Twitter and I'm just looking at shit.
Any other gold nuggets you particularly like?
Any other gold nuggets? I like the fucking LMFAO. I completely forgot that I changed the Steam library art for Deus Ex. I'm liking all the ones I like. There you go.
My crowning achievement has to be the unused ending for Half-Life.
What was it?
You'll see it when you come across it.
Oh, but I got the foot ending for Half-Life, so I'm happy.
Oh, the foot.
Me at 16, I'm always gonna be at 100%. I never wanted just a boring old man. I'm always gonna do me today at 23. Pull back muscle, taking a shower today. I have some Tylenol, toes off. Dude, fucking. I have the back problems of like a fucking 70-year-old, honestly.
I am 23, but I am an old man. Oh, I almost got a white streak in my hair today because I got a scratch on my scalp, and I almost used peroxide.
Lol. No, your crowning achievement is getting fucking followed by Master Balls, aka me on Twitter.
Holy shit.
Who? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Master Balls, aka me. Hits.png. Oh god.
How do I block
Oh,
Some
well.
fucking crazy shit. Like to that.
Actually, I'm not following you. Actually, trying to
Fucking
follow.
Mitchell voice actor.
I just followed. No, if I ever tweet something to you, it isn't gonna be fucking as like stupid bullshit as I did like fucking Mitchell's voice actor.
Anymore, I spend a lot
The
of
shit
time.
I tweeted him was.
Spend a lot of time actually making memes because I got a fucking video editor and I'm getting my money's worth out of it.
I've been trying. CambreaKer, you can vouch for this. I have been trying to make a meme, right, for like such a fucking long time. But the image editor I use is awful. It's just like
Image
shit.
editor.
And I can't. Yeah, video editor. It's awful. It's just like fucking shit. I can't do shit properly in it. And it took me like 2 hours to get like about like a minute of footage done, because it's one of those recently popular like fucking Tally Hall memes. And the thing with those is that it's a lot of images, because it's one image per each word. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I actually still have the video file. I gave up on it because fucking it's too hard. But I still have the fucking.
There's something coming through.
Yeah, but how am I gonna get a better fucking video editor when I have like literally zero money?
I'm not gonna say it on Steam, but
I've got some weapons up.
Oh yeah.
You better
Wait, what did I just pick
Thank
up?
you.
Because I think this is it.
That was
You
not
picked up a bag of coke.
No, that was not like ammo for something. I did not recognize what I just picked up. Oh,
Oh,
no.
I watched this. I fucking watched this. I just remembered. I did watch this.
You have an...
oh, you're back
Oh
here.
no. Oh no, 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 no.
I did watch it. That is the greatest
Guess I
crowning
won't
jewel.
figure out
I just sent it. I still need so much editing, but I'm just gonna like give up on it. I still need like to add the text. I still need to like actually finish it. I need to add some like cool
I'm
effects.
actually gonna hop off now with these guys.
Oh,
And
but yeah, this is about to...
Amogus.
Oh fuck yeah, final message. This episode of Half-Life Opposing Force was brought to you by fucking Decay Solar.
Yeah.
And by the fucking US police.
CambreaKer, you might have to split this... You might have to split this screen into 2 parts when you make the highlight videos.
Yes. I'm not gonna make a highlight video of this fucking 5-hour stream.
Oh.
No, you have to
It's
fucking do it.
seriously fucking
You have to
5 hours
fucking do it right fucking now, or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, of course.
In my Half-Life map, real life.
Yeah, make it Jeff Keighley, man.
Fucking no, it's
Wait, speaking
just a single.
Niall, what about your Saturday?
We don't talk about that.
Get cancelled the same now that fucking end fights.
I will be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
That was made the whole
Anyway, here is
I have to go piss.
Here's the shitty Niall.
Shitty Niall? No.
But Niall isn't Messy Tails.
Oh no. Shut up.
Why is there such a long
Why do I keep doing that?
Finger slip.
That's the theme of this stream, isn't it? My middle finger keeps slipping and
Good
pressing.
old finger slip. Fucking bombs it.
Why is this intro so long?
Bombs the country.
Oh my god, it is basically the tentacle. What the fuck?
It's only got one tentacle. Oh wait, no.
Anyway, time to beat the final boss.
Don't stand on the bridge.
Oh, you're right. That's...
Yeah, it's dripping too hard. You're standing too close.
Man, burping at you is fucking poison burps.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even have any like actual attacks to use against you other than...
What do you mean? It's fucking poison burps.
Oh yeah, it can spray gas and it can send shitty H grunts at you. That's like all it can do.
Shitty H grunts, yeah.
Shitty A grunts.
That's what they're called.
Shitty NiallNeNe can only shoot shitty gas at you and shitty A grunts.
I love how the only message on the chat is like fucking 6 hours ago is now using a fucking PogChamp.
Oh, that's a PogChamp?
Yeah, on the stream chat.
Yeah, but that's what the PogChamp is nowadays. That's sad.
Yeah.
It's back, baby. Are those just like the fucking tentacles from...
Yes, this is basically just...
It's the
Find the boss from cambreaKer and you're watching cambreaKer. Hello everyone, my name is cambreaKer and you're watching cambreaKer TV. Then what is it? Say it then. No, that's not true, that's not true. It's in you're watching cambreaKer TV. Yeah, you're watching cock and... Why did you call yourself fucking cock and ball TV? I mean, obviously not cock and ball, but like, why cambreaKer TV?
Mic? You just sound like a muffle. You're speaking from a dumpster.
Is it good now?
No.
What the fuck? What about now? Ooh! You're watching that MP fucking one.
Russia.mp5.
What the hell happened to my mic? All I'm doing is trying to open up.
Now it's normal. Now it's normal.
Why did that...
Okay.
Wait, wait, when was my last save? Oh.
Now I'm just trying to open up a fucking bag of trail mix, but it's like impossible.
Wait, how much damage is that? What the fuck?
Standing directly in it anyway.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, well, so what you guys think of right before me going to piss after hearing cambreaKer say shitty Niall, me saying but Niall's not messing to. No, like what was your general like reaction to me saying that? I said Niall's not messy toes.
I would be like, Holger.
Fucking, how old was that? Like 12?
What?
How old were you when you made it and you're watching game?
Oh, well, I gotta check. I think that was like 2019, so 14 years old.
14?
No.
Dude, 14-year-old cambreaKer sounds funny.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it's funny.
I gotta check that.
You can still very clearly tell it's cambreaKer, but it sounds like weird cambreaKer. cambreaKer, when are you gonna do a face reveal? Why?
No, we've already seen his face. Look at his profile picture.
It's that fucking
Yeah, no, that actually is real face reveal. So is the fucking compressed image that Dr. Orange appeared.
Fucking Troy face review.
Also, you've done like 3 face reveals. None of them were like actual face reveals. So.
What do you mean? Actually, 2 of them.
One of them's a really fucking compressed image. The other one you can like barely tell your face because of how low quality it is, and then the third one you like fucking paint it over your face. By German Burek with cheese trophy.
Oh, the first video I did with my fucking voice. Hold on.
Oh, and you're watching Hamburger?
Fucking 30 sub special featuring my voice. Oh my god.
And who would have known that you'd just be like proudly fucking broadcasting your voice to all George's fans?
Yeah. Hey, Droigy, have you played the MP3 file yet?
What MP3 file?
The one we sent in Dr. Orange Gaming Lounge.
You think I look at the Dr. Orange Gaming Lounge while streaming games? I'm not sure if I want to play this on stream. Hold on.
It's my voice from.
Hello and welcome. I'm cambreaKer and you're watching 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 cambreaKer.
Trail mix. Some shit we have in America. It's just like a bunch of.
I don't live in fucking America. I don't live in.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they have it in other places. It's just like some nuts and like.
I never heard of fucking troll mix.
Trail. Trail.
No, it's troll.
And it's like food. It's just like some nuts and like M&Ms. Trail mix or scrogen is a type of snack mix, typically combination of granola, dried fruit, nuts, and sometimes candy.
G-Man is just saying I know what you can do. Watching cambreaKer and watching cambreaKer.
Until every loose end has been tied up.
This.
The biggest embarrassment.
Did it fucking send? There you go.
Mesa facility, but I think that's finally taken care of itself.
George, have you ever like seen trail mix before?
Really weird. I would rather fucking buy M&Ms or fucking peanuts.
No.
So stop tabbing out of the game without pausing it. It's annoying.
Oh, I thought it continued in the background.
What the fuck is wrong with other places not having trail mix?
That seems like a really weird thing.
They rather remind me of myself. If for no other reason, I have
It's meant for like fucking trips.
While I believe
hey, look, Sprite Train.
yourself understands the importance.
That's why it's called trail mix whenever you're on a trail.
My employers are not quite so trusting, and rather than continually subject you to the irresistible human temptation of telling all, we have decided to convey you somewhere you can do no possible harm, and where no harm can come to you. I'm sure you can imagine there are worse alternatives.
Anyway, do you think we'll get the feet ending in Opposing Force?
I hope so.
Wait, but I wanted the feet ending. No.
Do you guys think Adrian will ever come back?
No.
Yeah, but Mitchell will. I mean, he's canon, so yeah.
No, serious question.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Valve will want to touch anything. I don't think Valve wants to touch anything that Gearbox made. And for good reason.
No, what do you mean? Half-Life Borderlands was just announced.
Yes, Half-Life Borderlands.
Hey look, there's Randy Pitchford. Special thanks to these people.
One of those names is probably
wait, look, game.
I think this is gonna be it. Is this just like a Valve staff?
Yeah, probably.
No, there's John St.
Sierra.
John. There's fucking Duke Nukem. The Brazilian bastards can pay for shooting up my rag.
Does the music actually end when the credits end?
No.
A bit after, but...
Yeah, I think it starts like fading out once the credits end. It's an improvement over Half-Life where like 1/10 of the credit song is spent like actually looking at the credits.
Why are you whispering?
It's like it's 12:30.
For it's 1 a.m. It's 2:30.
Good for you.
Alright.
It's 50.
Well, we did it. We beat opposing force in one stream.
And then we beat Blue Shift next Saturday, which will be like really easy.
No, I don't. So I don't think I'll be streaming next Saturday because I'll be away. But
George, give me your Twitch account details so I can stream.
No, no one.
Do it now.
I might stream, but then it'll be on my laptop, so it'll be low resolution and shitty internet.
Stream Blue Shift.
Oh yeah, also I make good beta G-Man model, then the fucking I finished it.
We'll see if I stream. If I don't stream next week, I'll stream the week after that. But I won't.
If you don't stream next week, I will load up OBS for the first time like ages, just so that I can stream fucking Blue Shift.
But no, I'll stream Blue Shift on hard difficulty, but I'll do it when I can because
I'll stream Blue Shift on easy mode.
Anyway, it's been nice playing this video game, and it doesn't automatically close.
Just remember.
Yes.
Just fucking, could you guys not hear that? Just remember, my name is cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer.
Well, thank you all for watching the stream.
And you're watching cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer, and you're watching cambreaKer.
CBTV.
And you're watching Joy Ridge, and you're watching Joy Ridge, and you're watching Joy Ridge, and you're watching Joy Ridge.
We'll see you next time when I stream Half-Life.
I won't. I'll be dead.
Yeah, Cheeseburger will be
change
dead.
his profile picture to a dead fucking.
Yeah, I'll change my profile picture, fucking dead skull from Monster.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye.